Peace, 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 peace. This is the God, peace, Aboriginal power. We about to get ready to have a nice build. You know, already know. Got to address some more shit when it's time to address some more shit, man. Copper Grizzly season. Hit one in the chat if y'all can hear me clear. This is the part where it gets scary. You feel me? Peace, peace, peace. This is the guy Aboriginal Power. We got another show. This is part two from the show yesterday. Uh, y'all already know, man. I ain't with the chatty patty shit. I'm only into the truth and the absolute fact. Some people don't have a platform to reach a large audience. I'm lending my platform out for people to be able to speak their side. And I'm gonna have a few more people coming through tonight. We got the Copper Empress in the building, and we got Jenna in the building. I hope I'm not pronouncing it wrong. We're gonna let you introduce yourself here in just a second, and we're gonna get this thing going. So hit one in the chat if everybody can hear me clear. I just want to make sure I'm speaking clear for everyone. Want to make sure it's loud and clear. Peace, Jenna. How you doing, sister? Peace, Empress. Holbert. How y'all doing?
I'm great, and yourself?
I'm doing good. You already know. Just you already know.
Hello, how are you?
Peace, greetings, Halito, sister. How you doing?
I'm doing Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Well, since you
Hey,
since
sister, how you doing?
Doing pretty well. Pretty well.
Yes.
since you the guest uh on my channel, I'm gonna let you introduce yourself, give a little background, and then you can go into wherever feel comfortable for you. And if I got questions I want to ask,
Okay, absolutely.
all right,
Uh,
mute my mic.
am you ready? Are we waiting or is
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. My name is Regina Bridges. My people call me Gina, and I am from Noonan, Georgia, and I I am the cousin of Crooked Bridges as well, and we are normally we try to be like a close knit family, and some things had conspired, and I just want people to know what's going on and the type of person that um, he is, and how he basically pretends to be something that he's not, and the reputation that I have received through through a difficult situation. So so basically,
So so you said you're cousins with Crew Cut. You who'd you say again? I couldn't really hear you cut out on me.
yes, I am cousins with Crooked Bridges. He is my second cousin. I think y'all call him Coach.
Oh, better known as Coach. Okay.
Better known
Yeah.
as Coach.
Okay. So what
It's,
about this brother? He's a good brother. Is he a good
no,
cousin to you? Talk about him.
no, no, he's not. And I really want people to know the type of person he is. And therefore, if y'all still want to rock with him, then that'll be on y'all. Um, Growing up, my father was a boss, and he made sure like I stayed away from Coach and his side of the family because they was considered dysfunctional. And so that's what I did. But when I got older, it's family, and we were still, second cousins. So I tried to go around him and be around him and stuff like that of that nature. Um, it was a moment. This was roughly about 10 years ago. He called me and his cousin, which is no, he called me and his uncle, which is by the name, he goes by the name of Jeff. He called me and Jeff, which is my first cousin, and wanted us to come up to Atlanta because he claimed he had got robbed, or whatever. And so, me being the cousin that I am, I wanted to just help be there for my family members. So I go up the road to to look out for him and try to help protect him and his family.
Just
And
just to make sure that I'm hearing you right. You say you went to go help him because he lost something. What'd you say?
no, he got robbed. Can you
Okay,
hear
I
me?
just wanted to make sure I heard that clear.
Yeah, he got robbed, and so I went up the road to help protect him. And so when I went up the road, me and my other cousin, which is his uncle, stayed the night there or whatever. To make a long story short, I had a lot to drink and we had smoked like out of a gas mask, and I fell asleep. Okay, I fell asleep on the sofa. I woke up uh, out of my sleep, getting sexually assaulted by my first cousin, which is his uncle. So, well, he tried to attempt to sexually assault me. So, so I woke the whole house up. I woke up Coach, and he pretty much didn't do anything. So I was enraged at the time. I left along um with Jeff's son. He left with me, and I was livid. And so I had put the word out in Noonan, like when Jeff came back to Noonan, he was going to get stumped. We was going to disown him as a family member. He was going to I wanted blood, basically. And so what Coach did was he protected Jeff. He actually kept him, he hid him at his house for a couple of weeks. And then him and Jeff conspired against me and flipped the story and told people that me and Jeff had been sleeping together and we been had something going on. And
Let me
so,
let me ask a question real quick, just to make sure I'm hearing you clear. You came out to save or help your cousin from being robbed. He was in need of help. You
correct.
went out there and you enjoyed yourself as a grown woman, and you fell asleep at your cousin's house. You know that's what family do.
Exactly.
And you woke up to a family member attempting to do things that family members shouldn't do, and another family member helped them, the same one you was trying to help.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
You can continue. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. And so yeah, he basically conspired against me and told all type of lies and made it seem like me and Jeff had something going on, and he tried to push that agenda because he did not want to lose his relationship with his uncle. So they turned against me and made people and told people like I'm the type of person that want to sleep with not only a 50 something year old man but a known crackhead that's been a known crackhead for over 30 years. So that kind of destroyed me. So I haven't, had a close relationship with him since then. But last year we tried to mend things up or whatever, and he actually brought up last year around December. He told me, he said, well, if that really happened, then why didn't you blow his brains out? And I was like, well, the man is still my cousin. I don't want to. If I would have woke up and I was actually getting raped, then that's a whole different scenario. But you didn't have my back on that. And he was like, well, I don't know. I say, well, what if I could take a lie detector test and prove to you that I wasn't lying? Why would I lie? And why would you say those things? I say, if I could prove to you that I wasn't lying, would you cut him off then? And he was just like, well, that's still my uncle. And so I did my background, and people, different victims and stuff, started coming to me that had a run in with Jeff and had told me like he has molested children back in the day and stuff of that nature as well. And Coach is very aware of all of this, and he just seems to not care. He just believes that family is family. And so what happened was
Did
that's
you
how
or
I
did Just to add one more thing, you said Coach was aware of his uncle doing other shit, even to children.
yeah, he knows, everybody knows like what's, the reputation of Jeff Bridges. So he's been aware of the rumors of Jeff molesting children as well, and he just doesn't care. He says that that's my uncle. So it just kind of blows me that they want to like throw me under the bus as well and make it seem like if you see me, you will know I'm not an ugly female. I could pretty much have any man I want. I would not pursue um, a a crackhead actually. And I told Crew Cut, I say, for a fact the reason I was hanging with Jeff back in the day was because he was my guinea pig. I did a lot of things in my past, and I sold things I wasn't supposed to, and that's how I end up even getting close to Jeff. He was my guinea pig. I say, so what make you, why would you, after you knowing that, why would you, flip the script and do anything by any means to protect him? And I went up to Atlanta to protect you, and then you couldn't protect me. That's where come along. It was a situation with him and Tomahawk Tony, and I actually offered Tomahawk Tony in a better situation. And that's when he got mad. He got angry with me uh, for uh, for trying to. I guess he felt like I'm putting taking money out of his pocket. Coach is the type of person uh, he never have got it out the mud himself. Like everything that he has had or whatever come from women. Like women take care of him. Women invest into his business with the whole boxing thing. You want to try to be a professional boxer, okay, but you never been an athlete in your life. Like my brothers was the athlete in the family, and my other
Hold
cousin.
on. Let me ask the question. Let me ask the question because he goes around saying he was a professional fighter, fought in Brazil. He can fight, right? So you telling me he's not the professional fighter?
I've never known him to be an athlete in my whole entire life. But I can't take away the fact that he did have a boxing gym. But I've never known for him to personally be a athlete. That just wasn't the type of person he was. That's why my father wanted my brothers to stay away from him because he wasn't none of those things that he claims that he are. So, like I say, he did have the gym, but he got the gym off of the strength of a woman.
Are you
But
talking about the same coach that's rolling with Phoenix Moon? Right? Or I don't know if you even know, but
the same coach that what?
it is the coach that's going around with Phoenix
Your
Moon.
mic, your mic is low. You talking about the same coach that's running around with Red Moon?
I
Yeah,
can't hear you.
Phoenix Moon.
The one that's running around with Phoenix Moon.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, but
I
she
have
claimed that
like
she do thorough background checks.
I can't hear you.
She said she do thorough background checks on her peeps.
Okay. I mean, well, I can't. If that's what she say, that's what she say. I all I know is
Hmm.
I know him. I know him. Like he's my
Yeah,
family.
I believe it.
So,
I believe
um, like I said, I don't know much about him. Maybe all I know if I've never seen him be an athletic person in my life. He was always the type of person that we had to stay away from. So I don't understand where that's coming from. But I just do want to add the fact that like I said, after Tomahawk Tony came to stay with me and my friend, he reached out to my roommate, and basically trashed me, trashed him, and basically made it seem like that wasn't a wise decision, that wasn't a wise choice, and all of these things. And he did that like the week of the Tomahawk Tony book release. And so all this stuff came out and came to play. And so she told me, and I was just like, why is he doing it? So I didn't understand. I was like, if you're somebody's friend, or if you trying to help somebody, and they get to be put in a better situation, you should be happy. Why are you hating on this situation? So what he eventually did was after that was he I'm sorry, yeah, I'm just getting upset.
I
But
take your time. Take your time.
Take your time. Take your time. Please take your time.
okay. Um after that, he called and actually spoke to Tomahawk Tony, and he was basically telling him. He said, "Oh well, I didn't want you over there because of I fuck Regina. I'm not worried about her, but I have another cousin that stay over there, and I'm more closer to her than Regina through this type of family tree." Which is wrong. He don't even know genealogy, because I'm your second cousin. The girl that stayed with me is like your fourth cousin. So how can you be an expert on genealogy when you can't even get your main like 2-3 generations in order? Like, what are you talking about? I'm a Bridges, you are a Bridges. Like, come on. And so and when he told him, when he reached out to him and told him that, And then he sat there and said, "Well, I'm closer to Quita than I am to Regina, so that's why I was just concerned about her." And that's not true because you can't even pronounce her name correctly. Her name isn't even Quita; it's Kita. So I'm just like, why is he going through the moon trying to find out what's going on in my household, that and that and that? And after that, he basically brought up some more. He brought up the situation with me and Jeff again, and tried to get people to conspire against me. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to take a lie detector test to just help bury those rumors that he have tried to place upon me because of he don't want people to know the truth about who he is as a person and the lies that he have said upon to help save a sick individual person.
Wow, that's all I can say, man. This is your, and this is your own blood and the shit they do. But they run around here like they trying to save everybody in America, trying to get everybody to know their genealogy and know that they're American Indian. This is the person y'all over there sitting over there in that lab over there with that red face hole. Oh yeah, by the way, Phoenix Moon. I did see your big. This is Big Shirley. Big Shirley over here. Y'all know Big Shirley. Let me tell you about Big Shirley. Was that as good as you can get when you call me Big Shirley? You should want to check my bad. I blocked your ass. But you don't see me go up and down my time. I'm a sharp dressing big gal. I don't miss a beat. You see this motherfucking hair? You see that? And this is a sew-in, bitch. This is a sew-in. I got a head full of hair. A head full of hair. But bitch, if you good, you motherfucking rug rat. And why you trying to like
Your
can you
audio,
can y'all hear me?
your
Can y'all
audio
hear me?
messing up. You might have to turn your camera off because I think you might have to turn
Okay.
your camera off. It work a little better with the camera off.
Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
You clear
Can
now?
you?
You clear? You clear?
Okay. I wanted to give her this wig. Show her this wig. You little rug rat. If you good, I give you this wig for free. I even ship it out to you for free. You fucking rug rat. You stay online. You're a bully. I don't bully people. What I do is I speak truth. I speak truth, and that's what you hate. Why would I sit here and attack somebody that ain't attacking me? You sit here, you know, call me all kind of bitches and all this shit, but then you want to sit over and act like you ain't done nothing to me. Bitch, I done heard you call me bitch several times. Now you trying to make like I'm just attacking you. Then you talking about I got wild fox nuts and all this. Bitch, you look like somebody done dropped their nuts on your mouth.
I
That's
put
why that mouth
invite.
fucked up and ragged as hell. Bitch, worry about your own damn self with that motherfucking no hairline, bitch. Them wigs fucking you up with that skull on. Every time we see you, you sitting in somebody's house, a different house at that, with a
Right.
skull on. Is it snowing at everybody's house you sitting in, bitch? Yeah, I got you.
Right, right. I mean, and it's a few more things, you know what I mean, like that's going on. Like people just got to be real, you know what I'm saying? Y'all done had chances to speak. Y'all got your own platforms. I'm giving opportunities to people that don't got the platform to speak, and I'm giving them the chance to speak. I see Coach in the chat. I told you I will open the panel later on. So if you're still around, you're more than welcome to come in. Sister Jenna, you got anything else you want to add to the rest of your story? I didn't mean to cut you off if that was it.
No, yeah, it's fine. And like I said, he's an opportunist, and just be careful when doing business or being around him. Because once if he feel like you are not uh, an opportunity for him, he will turn against you. So just be careful.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure the community needed to know that. And we need to watch out for the rats in the community and the sleaze balls and the people who's taking up for the future. You feel me? So,
Absolutely.
uh we can't respect people that's harboring known rapists and known pedophiles. We can't even be associated with people that's associated with that. That's one of the most
Absolutely.
horrific things that I can even imagine. That's crazy.
And he's actually still living with him, so and that's a lot of where my rage come from. Like they're not sorry. And if you're going to
Coach,
take up for a person that,
you said Coach is
yeah.
still living with the pedophile right now as we speak.
Yep, absolutely. But the pedophile is living with him at his mother's house.
Oh,
Absolutely.
so Coach, you said Coach is living at his brother house, or
No, the pedophile and the rapist, he is actually living with Coach right now.
oh, and Coach living at his mother house. Okay, I understand.
Correct. That, and so I just wanted y'all to know.
And I appreciate that. Uh, can y'all hear me loud and clear? Can y'all hear me? So, long as we keep putting out this information, I just want to keep, that like I said, this is nothing that I do. I deal with the truth, and people need to get their side of the story out. We got kids that watch this information. We got kids that enjoy understanding who they are, and when we got people that's pretending to be all for the culture, but is harboring people that is doing horrific things to the children and to the youth, you know, that's crazy, and we cannot allow that to be going on. There's other people in the community that also that is being divisive, and it's not ironic that the two people that's being very corrupt in the community are working together, and I don't think that's a coincidence.
Absolutely.
So, like I said, man, I'm sorry to even hear anything like that from you. Uh, I will, I don't even know what to say. When was the last time you spoke with Coach Kukra?
I think it was in the end of November. It was in the end of November. That was our last conversation.
So he do got your contact information, so he can, if he wanted to talk to you behind the scenes and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He has my number.
Oh, okay, okay.
They don't want to
But at
straighten
this
up.
point, it's pretty
They
much
too
nothing
busy.
to
They too
say.
busy bashing
Um,
people.
he told me how he felt in December. And so, like I said, I'm just going to just slay that shit. I'm going to take a lot of tests and so expose him and the pedophile and, and just keep it pushing. I want him exposed. And when I take that lot of the test, I'm going to, post that online as well. And so then see what he has to say. Like how do you sleep at night? Just making sure that you're covering up for people that hurt women and their family members at that. That's not cool. There's no doubt in my mind that if I wouldn't have woke up, I would have been raped. So for him to not take that serious and for to harbor the person and still to support him and he's still living with him, yeah, I'm totally enraged, but I'll be okay.
I'm sorry for you, sister. I hope that you get well. I hope blessings come. I hope you'll never have to deal with another situation like that ever. And it's hard to even, think of something like that happen. But it's even crazier to think that it's a family member, right? And that other family members that you try to help or even protect. That's the craziest part of the story to me.
So he actually want to come up here on your panel and speak his lie. They went live over on early. Once you gonna come and do another live? This is how I do best. You want to come and
Right.
do it over here?
Well, I'm going to allow the open panel later on, but I have other guests that is coming through, and it would be rude. It would be disfair of me to be able to cut their opportunity to be able to speak their
Mm-hmm.
information. So I'm allow the rest of the group of people to be able to come on. Um, if you want, I don't know. We got a few people that is going to be coming on. It is a couple things that I want to address till we do get a few people on. I don't like to keep going back and forth, but certain people just keep putting my name in their mouth and mentioning things and just keep lying. That's just totally not true. Phoenix Moon made a quote the other day that I yelled at her, that my baby mama yelled at her, and then got off the phone to go nurture our newborn baby that we just had, right? That's a total lie. Didn't have no baby no time soon. The last baby we had was 6 years ago. So let's be clear about that. She also made another lie, said I got ran out my hood and is glad that I got history and lineage going back to my area in Tennessee 150 years, and it's a shame that I got ran away from it. That's another lie. I'm always in my city. Did live streams outside in my projects, which is one of the biggest projects. Matter of fact, it is the largest project in the state of Tennessee. I'm always back and forth. I'm actually in Philly, North Philadelphia, which is one of the largest cities in the United States. But like I said, I travel back and forth. I'm in all different states, so it's nothing to hit me up in the back. I'm in Virginia, D.C., Baltimore, Delaware, Jersey. I'm all throughout. So I'm out. We doing things behind the scenes as well. Definitely putting boots on the ground. We can't let agents and police know where we're going because they liable to send them there before you even get there. Okay. Um, it was it's other things that's been addressed that's total lies. So I just wanted to let y'all know. I'm not telling y'all nothing. I want y'all to sit back and analyze the lies for itself. If you catch a lie, if you scratch a lie, you're gonna catch a thief. And what we're seeing now is somebody who's literally taking the truth from being presented. And so what we got is a crazy thing, man. Shout out to Carly Crush, man. I'm in Carly Crush City, man. Shout out to Carly Crush. But
Can I
shit,
speak on that?
he in
Hey,
South Philly. He in South Philly. I'm in my wife's neighborhood in North Philly. But what I'm saying? But we go all the
can I say something? And the sad part about it, she's mad because all these people she claimed that did all these motherfucking things. She don't really even know these people. She's going by hearsay and don't even know these people. And not only that, she's mad because I know of these people. Uh, bitch, because you tell somebody not to hang with somebody or not to socialize. This is called a social media. This is called social media. This is where you meet people. You socialize. That's why I call it social media. You run around here like you motherfucking the Indian Bureau of Investigation and telling people that they can't socialize with people. You over there social engineering your people and all these lies like you know something about somebody. You don't even know nothing about me. You know nothing about me. You don't accuse me of Wild Fox, all these people. You done set up on your live and did this whole live like you know us. You know nothing about us. Quit assuming. Because you know what they say when you assume, you make an ass out of me. And you like to spread rumors. Big scouts, spread the truth sometimes. Bitch, you worse than Jerry Springer. You bring anything to the platform and them motherfuckers in the audience believe the shit. You have no facts. You have no standing. And then you over there, you done boosted yourself up so much, like, oh, the next couple of years, you're going to be in a good place and we're going to be out here fucked up. Bitch, like I told you, I'm in a nation. Where is your nation? Quit trying to join all these other people that don't even want you in their nation. You know why they don't want your trifling nasty ass, oh, nice nasty ass bitch? They don't want you in there because you strong. You run around here spreading rumors. Bitch, you ain't spreading the truth, you spreading rumors. That's your nickname, rumors. You don't start that. Don't call her Phoenix Moon no more. Call that whole rumors. Because that's all she do is spread rumors. She have no proof of nothing that she say. And her audience, she done fuck them up so bad. Her word, she do words, baby. So they just follow whatever she say. They think everything she say is the gospel.
And no, and then that's the thing for somebody to support and rock and literally defend somebody that tells a bunch of lies. That's the crazy part. You know, somebody to do that would do anything. I mean, the most horrific things that you can even imagine. And according to this story that we told from this lady who has no reason to lie, says she's a
Something
family
else,
member
because
to certain
I
people.
see
Yes,
Coach Bum in the
absolutely.
comments. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sis. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm getting pissed off. What is a lie? And why are you even sitting here talking about some talking about how Tony is behind this? I did not know talking about how Tony 10 years ago when this happened to me. He has nothing to do with this. Matter of fact, you didn't even want me around him because you did not want me to tell him the truth. And once I told him what happened, what did you do? What did you do? You sat there and lied and sat there and said, "Oh, I was out of control. I'm a drunk. I'm a gangster. I'm all that." Okay, what if I was this? Clearly, I had to be a gangster. If you sitting here calling me up to help protect you after you get robbed, what are you talking about? Like, are you serious? And you're the bum. You're the one that got mad that he stopped helping you pay rent. You live off of
Hey,
women. Get your own
you,
money
did
for
he
once
did
in
he
your
get
life. What are
did he
you
get
talking
robbed in
about?
his city?
It just blows me. That happened 10 years ago. And you don't turn my whole family against me. You sitting here putting it loud, making it seem like I had a sexual relationship with this man when I could get any man I want, and you know it. I always talk to powerful men. Don't you dare
Excuse me,
ever
sis. Did he get robbed in his own city?
say he got robbed in Atlanta. And I came with my gun, and Jeff came with his shotgun to help protect him and his family. And that was the things that I got. Are you joking? What is a lie? My whole family you have turned against me. Now I have to take a lot of tests to prove to myself that I wasn't sleeping with a crackhead, the same person that I used for my guinea pig. Because when I got molested, you flipped the script on me to save your bum ass uncle. Are you serious?
Mm. Well, you know what
It
they
just
say, birds. I'm gonna throw that back at them. What they always saying, birds of a feather flock together.
It's just and if my father was here, this never would be going on because my daddy was a boss and he would not play. He would just get somebody hit off. Like period. All this shit started the year, the same year that my father died. I tried to get closer to them, and this is what happens. And now I understand why my father wanted me away from that set of the family because they're dysfunctional.
And who family particular are you speaking about?
Her family, she's
Um,
saying her family, her dead side of the family. Well, sis, I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm really sorry. That's sad. That is really sad. And then now it's looking like you the bad person because you want to speak out and tell your story, but they still more lying, trying to cover up the first lie that they done told.
Absolutely. Like after I had sat there and told Tom how Tony what happened to me, he was like, I can't be. He said, I just fed this nigga some food yesterday. He said, I can't be around this type of shit. He was like, I'm ready to, spaz. And so that's why he didn't want nobody around me. That's why he don't want me talking to y'all because he knows the bullshit that he be doing behind closed doors. And I'm exposing it all. Like seriously, it is not okay.
Hmm. Now I know why they attacked Chief Warrior. Now I know why. Mm. This is a behavior that's been going on for a while, basically.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, coach, and I know you told her my name. I want to let you know that. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Tell Tisha swear we got her too. We got her name too. It ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. I ain't on the run from nobody. Ain't nobody looking for me. I got two jobs. Ain't nobody looking for me. I can help buy both of y'all something. How about that, broke motherfuckers? Sitting over there with bitch all over there talking about somebody, calling me Big Shirley. Girl, Big Shirley can help you out though. I can give you a whole new look. do get that grill, send you to the orthodontist, get that grill fixed because you need that real bad. Then I'm gonna give you some Vaseline to cover up all that white shit to be around your mouth. Then we're gonna get you a brand new wig, bitch. So you can get rid of that little bit ass wig that you run around here with that motherfucking scully on trying to hold that bitch down. But if you can't afford a good wig before I get you this one, all you have to do is put that old ass wig you got on your head, bitch. Put it in some hot water on the stove and drop a couple motherfucking drops of Joy dishwasher liquid, any kind of dishwasher liquid in, and put it on board, bitch. It'll bring that synthetic shit back to motherfucking life. You need to try doing it with your broke ass. That came from Big Shirley. That's my alter ego. Yeah, bitch, I got several motherfucking alter egos. Keep fucking with me. Because you ain't about that life. I'm telling you ain't about that life. Same way you say that you can keep going on, I can too. I'm with that. I'm like that bitch. You do not even want to make motherfucking enemies with, because I don't know when to stop. I'm just that petty. I don't even know when to stop. Ask anybody that done got into it over the years. I don't know when to stop. So you keep putting them out. I'm gonna keep putting them out. Only way I'm gonna stop it is my nation just tells me to stop and leave you alone. That's the only way I stop. If my brothers and my relatives that say at least original copper empress, that's enough, leave it alone. But until then, I'm gonna give you what you looking for, you two little 2K weighing bitch. You don't sit there and call me all kind of bitches. Now you sitting around and denying that you don't call me bitch. Over there playing the fucking victim. Bitch, everybody got time to keep playing with your ass. You ain't about this life. You just like talking. Why you didn't go over there to feel it? Today is Wednesday, bitch. You didn't show up, did you? Bitch, you got a lot of motherfucking mouth. You know what? You're right. You talk $1,000 worth of shit with a bank account on a negative zero. You set your broke ass down for somebody to make change with your ass.
Facts, man. You just need to calm down. People be doing too much with and just be doing too much, yo. Like, stop the lies, yo. Please be real. Like, be 100 with yourself. Like, you ain't gotta lie to
I ain't
kick
no
it.
bitter
You ever
ass
heard of
woman. Let me make this clear to you. Waldo Wallace from Facebook. I know that name when I see it. I ain't no bitter ass woman. I'm a woman that speak motherfucking truth. But bitch attack me, I'm gonna take that bitch back. You need to go over there to that bitch motherfucking platform. That bitch is bitter. But y'all hoes over there, goddamn it, fighting that broke ass bitch. Like she spit motherfucking truth, like she finna save y'all. I told y'all bitch gotta be better off in motherfucking church. But that bitch is the same thing as a pastor. She ain't saving nobody. She just throwing motherfucking water on y'all motherfucking ass. And y'all got y'all old thinking it's goddamn it raining. Sleeping ass motherfucker. She over social motherfucking engineering y'all dumb ass clowns. Y'all hate the truth when you hear. Now I speak truth. I ain't got no fact. I ain't got a lie for a motherfucker to stop this goddamn way. I've been on truth since I came to this motherfucking platform, bitch. How about that? Talking about somebody bitter and a motherfucker attacking me. Shut your clown ass down. Go on over there to that toupee bitch. Oh, she throw metaphors around. That's what y'all like, how she just throw those metaphors around. She talk a good game. Yeah, she talk a good game. That bitch gonna run up on the wrong motherfucker. The wrong motherfucker. That's what she gonna do. She gonna run up on the wrong motherfucker. And that be right there in her motherfucking city. Might not be from her city. That part. Shit, y'all go to Phoenix Moon. She got them been on this for 4 motherfucking months. Talking about wow, AP, 5th day of non-learning. I understand when people need to air out, but where's the learning? Y'all been going over there and she been calling
Listen, 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 listen. Y'all can go eat shit. This ain't the channel to go do that. Y'all go do that somebody else channel. Y'all don't be telling Phoenix Moon shit when she sit up here in y'all fucking face, giggling, lying in y'all motherfucking face. So if y'all telling me to stop what I'm doing, she went on for goddamn 3, 4 months.
Facts.
I'm only going on for a couple days, and I don't give a fuck how long it takes. I'm gonna let the people do what they got to do. If they got something to speak, they gonna speak. If you don't want to hear what I gotta say, go eat shit. Go unsubscribe and go find another channel.
Ain't nobody telling her to stop with her madness. Ain't nobody said nothing for the last couple of months. All the shit she done sat over there and spoke. And then she over there lying on people, talking about like she knows. She don't even know us and speaking on us. Are you serious?
Well, I got the brother Chief in the building, and I got the sister Lyrica in the building. Peace.
Peace, 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 Lyrica. Peace, peace.
Peace, y'all.
Greetings.
Greetings. How y'all doing? Blessings.
Greetings.
How y'all doing this evening?
We
Well,
are doing well. We this gonna be our last time commenting and saying anything to the Queen of Chaos. She ain't Phoenix Moon no more. She's the Queen of Chaos.
Y'all can
This
come as much as y'all want. It's all right.
And that's a
and
fact.
what I'm saying is this the last time because next conversation that we have is gonna be about moving forward because that's why they mad from jump any fucking way because we moving and we making moves that they not making. So um it's a couple of things that we want to address. One of the things I sent the guy the link who they had on the video today, who they claim was their receipt of was speaking on the situation of what happened with the FBI.
Greetings to everybody. Can I say something before they get started, right quick?
Of course, goddess. You have the floor.
Go ahead, Chief Warrior Mina.
she's muted. I think looks like.
Hey, Warrior Mina, you gotta unmute yourself, sis. Empress, or come out and come back in.
I'm sorry. That's a whole delay, y'all. Go ahead. They done got started, baby. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You okay? We got time tonight. We with the shits tonight.
What'd you say, sis? You
I
with the
say we
shit?
with the shits tonight. We got time tonight because I'm ready to bang it out tonight.
I'm
So
sorry, y'all didn't. Did you hear me?
after this, it's over. We ain't got nothing else to say. So go
Can you
ahead,
guys hear me?
Empress. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Yes, we
I
can hear
can't
you.
hear you. Anyway, just go ahead. I'll get in there later on. I'm patient.
Okay. It's a few things. I wanted to get the guy on. His name is Chief Ty, so we wanted to get him on so he could speak his piece about what they were sharing today, talking about this was a receipt or whatever that the guy crew cut posted a conversation that he recorded with this man, then recorded this man conversation and posted it on Phoenix Moon show today. Whenever he get on, we'll address that at that time. Um it's a few things and everything is all over the place because she all over the fucking place. So one of the things I want to address is her keep putting my daddy name, my mama name, my name, and my husband name in her mouth. She keep talking about post Cyril like my daddy's sick. Bitch, my daddy is 72 years old and Warhorse is how old? And yeah, so don't come talking about them two look like they're the same fucking age and they're about 10 to 15 years apart. Don't play with my daddy. Stop calling my daddy name. Stop talking about him. He's not worrying about you. He's well fucking taken care of. Well taken care of. So stop calling his name. Stop keep his fucking name out your fucking dick suckers. I'm sick of it. Stop talking about my husband. Stop calling my husband name. My husband don't have nothing to do with you. You act like you want him. You act like you want him. Stop calling my husband name. And we don't think about you. Every day, this is what you do. Every day, you got something to say about us. Every day, you got some new shit that you got to say that you pulling out your ass from Warhorse. And we sick of it. We are tired of it. Y'all ain't what y'all gonna do on y'all grandma killer's tour because that's what your whole content been since fucking November. It's been us. So what you teaching? You're not teaching nothing. What are you teaching? All you doing is help. All you doing is helping us continue talking, and we're gonna continue using what you keep saying because you're stupid. You have a real problem.
Damn. Damn.
Then she said about the FBI charge that we were being.
One of the things she said was
Who,
saying
who who was that? Who was that speaking? Just
that's Chief
for the
Son
viewers.
Owl. That's Chief Son Owl, aka that's my mom. On the video, she said today that the FBI not gonna come in nobody's house without an indictment. And in the same exact sentence say, but there was no indictment. It's public record. There was no indictment. Well, why the fuck the FBI was in our house then? We know there is no indictment. We're sitting on our couch right now talking to the public. So we understand that there was no indictment. Why the fuck was the FBI in our house? And she keeps saying she didn't know. She said earlier that it was on the news. Our family is a very prominent family in Louisiana and all over the world. That would have, if it would have been on the news, but it wasn't. They were trying to do some dirty shit. That's why it wasn't on the news. It wasn't on the news and it wasn't in the newspaper. The first person to bring out the spicy meatball was her. You live way in New York. How the fuck you know what's going on in Louisiana?
Passing our pictures.
How you know what's going on in Louisiana if you don't have a hand in it? You and Warhorse is working hand in hand. You can go on the Secretary of State, Louisiana Secretary of State website and see what these people have typed up and put on there about our nation, the Chapatulas, about the Shatta Ogla, and about us as individuals. They deemed us Black identity extremists, and I don't know how the fuck we can do that because we don't even identify as Black, but okay. They labeled us as Black identity extremists, and Warhorse said on her video that she had been calling the FBI for 2 years. These people thought they had a fucking case. That's why they came in our house the way they came in our house.
And back the fuck out the way they came back out.
They thought they had a case. She said publicly on the video, I've been calling the FBI for 2 years. And yeah, Phoenix Moon, you're a rat because you was on there saying, if y'all know these people, call the FBI. Call the FBI. But you're not a rat? Yeah, that's what you are.
Guilty by association, man.
And now she want to back out and play the victim. You can't play the victim now. Our children was in that house. Fuck us. Our fucking children was in there. You are out your mind if you think that we just gonna keep quiet and you blaming us for this situation. Granted, I'm gonna speak on my husband did have a case going on already. It had nothing to do with nobody fucking business what he had. It's the same motherfucking shit that our people going through all around the motherfucking country, where it was a routine traffic stop for a headlight that was out. He got stopped and he got tased and he got beat. That ain't nothing to be ashamed of because it's videoed all around the fucking country. So what the fuck we were supposed to do? Just do what everybody else is around the country and not do nothing? No, we stood up. What we did was, they keep saying we put a lien on the officer. For people who understand what a lien is, that is public information. Please go find a lien that we put on the officer. Please go find it.
Right.
With your big head ass. You ain't gonna fucking find it because we ain't put no lien on no officer. I said it last night and I'm going to say it again. What we did was put a notice of intent to lien and sue. That is not putting a lien on the officer, ma'am. Since you know so much about law, you should know the difference between a notice and an actual lien.
Hey, what's this about Tasha Z talking about that was us, the never women she was talking about don't watch their children? I don't have children. What she talking about?
She, whatever the fuck her name is, she don't know nothing. So I'm not even addressing her. She don't know a fucking thing but what people tell her. I'm not addressing her. Fuck her.
Excuse me, Lyrica.
Yes, ma'am. And ma'am, can I just say this? Because I can hear it in your voice that you're an elder. I am so sorry for this to be our introduction where you hear me cutting up like I'm cutting up, but I'm angry.
Me and your mother, we rock. But listen,
Yes, we
I
do.
just wanted to ask y'all this because I have been implicated, and this is why I stepped in tonight. I have been implicated because my name is Woya Me, but my first beginning is Woya. Woyan. Now, I was accused of being somebody named Wola, Linda. I was cussed out
Who
for
cussed
being
you out?
Linda.
And guess what? Chief Linda is on. Chief Linda is ready to get on the line. I have to send her the link, and when she get on, she can speak for herself and Chata Ogla as well. No, Chief
And that,
Noya is not Chief Wola. That's two different women. Chief Wola, who that was a name that we everybody called her. Her name is Chief Aneve, aka Linda Dulcree, who is the chief of the Shatta Ogla, who a lot of people left with her and left Warhorse. And that's why all this shit is going on. That's why she contacted Phoenix Moon, because Phoenix Moon already had a problem. She had a problem because we were doing business with Hemok. And that's why she was mad. Bitch, you can't tell us what the fuck to do. You can't tell us who to do
exactly,
business with. We paid him money already. You best believe he
exactly,
came to New Orleans. He not about to come in our city, and we not about to get what the fuck we need to get. We not about to rectify the situation. You out your mind, and you
exactly,
mad because you didn't fucking do that. That's not our
yeah,
problem.
exactly. But oh, okay, lyrical. Now, I was accused of being Linda. She had cussed me out first. She said, "Well, ain't you Linda?" I said, "No." She still didn't apologize. She still was just
She not
rude,
gonna
nasty, and
apologize.
ugly
She
to
not
me.
gonna apologize. And
And
she keep
it was
on the video
witness.
talking about we need to. Everybody needs to just say, "Oh, you are right, Queen of Chaos, ma'am." No, you're not.
But,
No, you're not.
No,
Right.
you're
but
not.
see, this was
And,
witness.
and
This was witnessed by Aboriginal Matt. He dropped off the line when I asked, "Well, don't you know, Coach?" She said, "No." I said, "Well, he ain't said nothing about me." She said, "No." Next day they did a bill together. But
Because
Coach
she's a
going around
liar.
saying he took me to get some crack. They lying and lying and they threw my name up in that shit today. And that's why I got on here today, because I am not who they say I am. I never been nowhere but in Georgia. Well, I've been to other places, but not where they talk about. But you know what I'm saying. So I'm glad y'all here to clear me out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had nothing to, so are they saying they
Elito,
took
Elito,
you to get
listen,
Elito.
crack, or
listen.
are they saying they took Chief Linda to get crack?
I wanna just interject real
Wait,
quick,
hold
and
up, King. Let
we
her
gonna
clarify that, please. I want to know
okay.
what was said. Are they saying they took you to get crack, or they took Chief Linda to get crack?
Um, that boy Coach told everybody that I was on crack and that he took me to get some. And I was scratching and itching all the way to getting there. And I'm like,
And he
what? I ain't never met that guy but one time and it wasn't no kind of action like that. So why would he lie on me?
Because they liars. Big liars, baby.
I'm sorry, King. You can go ahead.
I mean, you really can't believe nobody that's harboring someone who potentially was trying to rape another family member. But that's we got another brother on the panel. We got Chief in the building. You want to introduce yourself?
Elito, Chief Tuscaloosa chiming in. Yes, I want to clarify a few things that I heard. Some of my recordings were taken out of context. I think it was aired on, if I'm not mistaken, on Phoenix Moon show earlier today. It's clarified the things that Crew Cut gave me a call apparently back in December. You know, there,
You said Coach Kuka, right?
yeah, Coach Crew Cut gave me a call, and apparently he recorded our conversation. He acted as if he had a concern. Hey, man, you know the feds kicking in all your folks' doors. I said, no, no, she talking about like we don't have no words on this and that, and I made a statement in that call, but me not knowing what I was saying was true. It was all hearsay. That it was the reasoning behind Brother Fur, and this thing was because he filed a lien on one of the St. Tammany officers. Blah blah blah. I wasn't clear on that. I was just talking to him per se, but he recorded it and put it on him like that was evidence or so-called a receipt on, you know, like my word is
Bond.
boom. It all. My understanding is just my understanding. Hearsay doesn't hold any water anywhere, and it shouldn't hold any in our community. In our community, but I just wanted to say, you know, bring that to the forefront, and I'm open for questions to that effect. Lyrica, for yeah,
We're here, Chief.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to clarify
Yes.
any and everything.
All right. All right. All right. As I asked, and I want everyone who may have heard that video by them earlier. Were you privy to what the actual situation was, e- enough to provide information to anybody else?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. No, not at all. I will play audio, but I'm afraid they might even copyright my channel. So I'm not even gonna play audio. But I believe everybody was privy enough to see that.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Chief Todd. So that's all we needed from you, so people can understand that conversations happen, and when conversations happen, people speak on things that they don't really know. That's why we're here, basically, because of Queen of Chaos speaking on
I'm
shit she don't
saying
fucking know.
what
Did
would
the
be their
chief leave?
goal? What would be
Did
their
the chief
goal
leave,
to
y'all?
lie
Let
and
me see.
copy things and make it seem like he was agreeing to certain things? What kind of? I mean, what would be the point behind it? What was they trying to
They
do?
had to make their.
I have no
Can I
clue
get
myself,
in?
brother.
Can I
I
ask
have
the
no
chief a
clue.
question, please?
Please,
Absolutely.
Hey, Chief, how you doing, love?
Halito,
I
Halito.
would have been there myself, but I live a long ways, and I felt Humont's presence, and I didn't really want to be a part of anything that he might have had something to do with, because I don't, I just have my reasons too, and I don't have to broadcast that. But um, was you one of the people that were in Georgia when the
Yes,
ceremony was done? Okay,
yes,
would you be so kind for me? Because I
yes.
didn't grow up running around being Indian, okay? And I
Right.
know a lot of us on this line did. But could you please kind of explain a little bit to us about the ceremony? Because they made fun of the cornmeal. They don't know the symbolic to the fact that the corn means something to us
And
symbolically
we'll
Yes.
to
let Chief
water.
Linda, I don't mean to cut you off, but we'll let Chief Linda speak on that,
Okay,
because she was the
cool,
one
cool,
who brought that to the
cool,
forefront. But Chief Tyson can
fantastic.
definitely speak on, because he was one of the ones that was installed, that they said we were making chiefs. This man family made him chief. We didn't we
Right.
didn't know
That's what I
who he
wanted.
was going to install.
Thank you. I wanted to make that plainly clear because I'm in Georgia too, see. And so,
Indeed.
all this stuff is falling on all of us. So I just wanted,
Indeed.
I'm glad we got this covered tonight, y'all. Peace. I'm getting off the mic.
Right, right. So, this is a question. Why would somebody come down to a spot to try to get introduced to the culture and apply to be part of the tribe, only to turn around and mock certain customs of the tribe?
Hell,
That's a
Hey,
good
your
That's
guess is
because
just
question.
as
that's
good as
because you
mine.
have
Yes.
people who are in it because their heart is in it and their heart is in the right place. And
No
then you have people
intentions.
whose heart is not in the right place. Everybody intentions, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. We know that. We understand that. Everybody on this line understands that.
And you know what, you guys, let me
Indeed.
throw this in here. Coach, he knew that woe, Chief Linda and I were two different people. He knew that. But I think he let some stuff roll in together on purpose.
yeah.
So, and that's what I was trying to see. Where he trying to imply that he took Chief Linda to go buy crack, or he was just saying that he took you to buy crack?
He had
I
already said it to
I
a couple
took it,
people.
yeah, that know me. See, but he over there throwing my name around like it's me over there that been to where it is y'all was at, Louisiana.
don't even know me.
He ain't never been here, so how the fuck he know who down here?
Yeah, you know.
He ain't
I'm
never
glad
been
y'all
here.
here. I'm glad y'all here. I'm serious.
Yeah, it's been crazy, and you got people that's talking about why is everything going on, like Tasha She and other people, and I don't know what's
That's
going
because
on.
they throw bricks and hide their hands. She was one of the main ones. They think because we didn't say nothing that we wasn't paying attention. We was paying attention to what was going on. She was one of the main ones calling us the Hemot groups. The Hemot groups. Like you know us. You don't know us. You don't know us. What she needs to be worrying about is that lady from Canada who banging on her ass, who debunking all the shit that she's saying. Worry about your shit. Everybody, that's everybody problem. They worrying about everybody else shit, but their own shit. Stop worrying about what the fuck we doing and what's going on with us. Stop worrying about what we doing and what's going on with us. Cause we not worrying about y'all.
Y'all are no part of our family, tribe, nation whatsoever. So there is no need for any persons outside of our nation to get involved in our stuff. And most
No,
of
no,
these
no. Don't worry
people,
about the phone because I was able to get in.
A question was asked and I'll re-ask
and
it. So
most of these people were dragged in by Chief Warhorse out of desperation because most of her members were leaving, shooting out on her ass.
She was mad because we was at the installation party.
Okay, so there was a
I,
question
wa-
asked for
I was
Chief
want him to
Linda.
touch on. Oh my bad. I was want him to touch more on why the members left,
Okay,
and
this is Chief Linda is here. She can answer why the 300 members that was her family who left, and we can answer why we left. Chief Linda.
oh, greetings,
Okay,
peace,
Halito, everyone.
Can y'all hear her?
I
Alito,
am,
Kalita.
Alito.
Alito, Chief.
Put the mics close
I
as you
am
can.
Chief Linda. Okay,
Halito.
I am Chief Linda of the Choctaw Obla Nation. This is my first time coming out to speak on the matter. I have been busy working. I don't feed into foolishness, first of all. Now, the beginning for me, and I will speak for me and not my nation. And I'm saying that because Chief Warhorse is my cousin. I never denied that. No one can say they ever heard me out publicly on any form speaking against anyone, any male conversation about anything, about anyone. I don't do that. I'm a builder and not a destroyer, first of all. Now, as far as Chief Warhorse, it was my mom's desire to find out about, of course, about her heritage, more about her heritage than what she knew. So, my sisters and I, and Chief Warhorse hit us up way back in the early 2000s, and everybody saw it to the fact that, we have been looking for the Jim Dupree clan. Okay, this was in the early 2000s. Now, we did not meet Chief Warhorse physically until 2009, early 2009. So all the lies about Katrina and all of that, we were not a part of that. Not the Jim Dupree clan was not a part of that. Okay. After my sister and I met with Chief Warhorse, and she appointed me chief aide to the Shabata Nation from my clan. So in other words, I was basically over my clan. I took her over 300 family members, blood relatives, first, second, no more than third cousin.
Pause for a second for me, Chief. Can everybody mute their phone so she can be heard? Because I have her on my phone and I'm putting it by the speaker.
Right there. Oh, yeah.
Okay, can
All
y'all
right,
hear me
Chief.
better?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, okay. My personal clan, I took over 300 members to the Shafanti Nation. We stayed there basically almost 10 years. I would say right about 8 years, really about 8 good years. Up under the Shafanti Nation, um, we did, when we entered the Shafanti Nation, we had all kind of fees and dues to pay, which she accused me of, you know, having dues under my nation. But this is what she did to us. Um, we paid dues. We had a yearly. We had an application fee, dues, all kind of fundraisers. Not mentioned personally paying light bills and all of that. Uh, for the nation, allegedly. The powwow, I was there when the White House was there, as she called it. I was there. She did get on the phone and said that she didn't know me. I wasn't there. I was interviewed at that particular event, you know, um, as well as I was there when Sirius became ambassador. I was there for that. Um, as moving forward, over the years, my family saw nothing was being done. They felt like when they went to the powwow that they wasn't treated fairly by authority, people, the chiefs and, everybody. They felt like outcasts because a powwow is a gathering, a meeting of people talking, exchanging information or whatever. And it was like my family was very insulted because of all the things that she could look at my family and come up with. Oh, this person's hair is like this. This is all. And so this is what my family told me. We know you're a good leader. Oh, and by the way, when I was chief aide for her, I was the best chief aide she claimed she ever had during that time. Anybody back there knew she just Linda. Everything was Linda. Linda does this. Y'all should do it like Linda. Linda keep records. Yes, Linda has records. I still have all of the receipts that my family did with Warhorse. That includes monetary notes, reports that my family reported, yearly reports, and on the different committees. I continue to maintain those documents. Um, so everything, like I said, a lot of things that she said, she starts off with the truth, but then it ends up being twisted. Moving forward to after leaving her, like I said, my family said, leave her, we will follow you. So for some years, we ran our clan. I ran my clan. And
Can I
then
ask the
I was
can I ask
invited.
the
Go ahead.
Chief,
I want to
Chief
ask the
and then
question. What
hold
what
1 second. He
area
wants to ask a question.
what area are you speaking in, and where exactly was this powwow located?
Oh, the powwow was in 2010. The powwow was in 2010.
Census time.
When we all was supposed to have, we was all on the census back then, crossing over, or however she wanted to put it. I was at that powwow, yes.
And it's in St. Tammany Parish where we are.
Yes. It was down in what she called the Nook, down in Bumpercock, right in Slidell, basically, is where that powwow was. And we were there. I mean, hey, I think we basically made the powwow that year. My family came as a large group.
Sure did.
Yep.
Facts.
Okay. Any other questions? Did I answer it?
You answered it, Chief.
Okay. Well, moving forward. Okay, from us partying with Chief Warhorse with no malice, because like I said, y'all have heard me say anything about anybody. All I did was we just moved forward. And with the connection with other members that were under the Shafanti Nation that also made a decision to separate themselves because it was no growth there. It was what it is now. It was always hammering of other people. Anytime if we're in a meeting and a name was mentioned, that person, if they was deep down lower than the floor, I mean, talked about just like I have been talked about. And like I said, it's personal. What really started as family, which should have been resolved between myself and Warhorse, it wasn't anything really to be resolved because of the separation. Families are like that. If somebody in your family, y'all don't agree or don't get along, you kind of move on down your lane. It's nothing to argue about. That's why I haven't been argumentative about this, because it makes no sense. It's taking too much energy out of all of us, to be able to go through this. But the truth needs to be known, and this is my first appearance on the forum, and I'm not going to say my last, because I'm sure I'll be on many more. But for this situation, people don't listen to the lies, because they are lies. No one has it. I mean, why would a person feel like that because another person moved on? I mean, it's hatred, and it's personal hatred that she's reaching out, lashing at you, me, and everybody that's on this line, I'm sure. It's a lash out, and no one can take anything from anybody. I cannot take your people, and you can't take mine. It's a decision that an individual makes to who they want to follow. So it's a way. This situation is like it was back in the day. They had the agents out. So now we still have agents for trying to divide. It's nothing about this situation my nation is growing, my sister nations are growing, and I see other people are growing. But to feed into it is stopping your growth. It's stopping all of our growth. You have people in your area, your family is not my family. And we all need to be working on our families instead of, because let me put it like this. This is what my grandparents would say. A fool gonna argue by themselves. They could keep arguing, and then once nobody's really feeding into that, they back down. Just like she has backed down, Warhorse had to back down off of me. But Phoenix Moon she throw my name in there. They don't talk about me so much, but what they say about me is not the truth. I'm a very functional chief. My nation is functioning, and I would like to stop. And to take this to help stop what's going on, because this is what they like. They tell me Phoenix Moon been doing this for years. I have not known her. I talked to that woman one time. I never invited her to anything. Someone in my tribe did, but she wants to act like she knows me personally. I don't know her. She don't know me. And to take up on a family problem, or where the world can hear it, it's really my business. And even if Warhorse gets out there and say something, that does not warrant other people to even get in it. Right. That's just being messy to me. Now, people have a right to defend themselves. My war chief, he's been pretty hot. I'm sure everybody knows who he is. No secret. And he's going to defend the Chautauqua. No doubt about that. And he's going to defend his chief. I'm sure he's around somewhere right now. All I ask for is to keep an open mind, people. And, you have a right to be angry of all of this stuff, because it is lies. All of it is lies. That she say, she lied on me, so I know she lied on y'all. Y'all have nothing to prove to her or anybody. She do that. Stay away from them. That's what I say. Don't feed into it. Let them buzzers out there fly. And where they land, and that's all they doing. They go up from person to person to person to person. And all of us have been hurt by this, because A lot of feelings are involved. Nobody wants to be called names. Nobody wants to be lied on. But I'm just here to say I defend me. My nation don't have to defend themselves because this was to me personal. It should have been anyway. It should have been Linda this and Linda that. But every time someone else does something, she throws, you know, my nation in as well. Yes, I work diligently with my sister nation. Yes, I do. Chief White Owl, I'm sorry, Sun Owl, I'm sorry, is my sister. We do things together as a nation, as well as tribal things. I'm not in her tribe. I don't know her tribal business. Nobody should know anybody else's tribal business. I'm not trying to get. And they need to stop that. They're trying to stop y'all from building. They haven't stopped me. It's very obvious. They're not going to stop me. But right now, we're basically feeding into what they want. Because after this, it'll be a big retaliation, of course. But this is my opinion and my wisdom and what the ancestors have led me and to walk with and be about. But if anybody has any questions, you're welcome to ask them, and I will answer.
Thank you. I'm just blessed for your presence to be able to speak your side of the truth because we've been hearing slandering over the last 3 months or what seems to be slandering about you guys. And so we just wanted to give the opportunity for you guys to be able to speak your piece. And I do have a question if that's fine.
Okay.
Uh
Go ahead.
I know it was a big thing about the census and gathering up people about the census dealing with Chief Warhorse. Was you aware of the reasoning behind her gathering up and getting prepared for the census?
Okay. This is my, not, like I said, I speak truth. This is my understanding because I myself have met with the Census Bureau and spoke to a representative that is working basically in the same area uh, um, that Chief Warhorse was in at is in now because I'm kind of in the same area. But anyway, this is the question that I asked her because since I met with her, of course I want to know how does this really work tribally? What happens? How does this work? And what money can be got or whatever. And basically, and I said, I'm asking this because of the 2010 census and some rumors. And so she said, I'm going to explain it. And this is what was explained to me.
Get it.
Money for the census, there is no money unless you are working for the census. Now, she set up camp for them to come out, and they was working down there allegedly.
Yes.
So the money probably was gotten that way as far as the census, but far as getting money and stuff, when you do the census, it does not like work like that. The money goes to whatever area that you are in. It's money there. You just have to ask for it because when you register in your area, just like you register when you were whatever which used to be, it's the same thing. Your neighborhood, your area. You're American Indian from your nation in Atlanta, I'll say. So your stuff gonna be in Atlanta. But what she did do is she had us send all the census to her. When we filled them out, instead of sending them back in the mail to the Census Bureau, she had us send them all to the Chifonta Nation. So,
Can I
but
expound on that a little, Chief?
wait, let me just say one other thing.
Okay.
And when I mentioned that to the lady, she also said, well, I've never heard of that. To do it like that. She said, I've been working with this. I'm getting ready to retire. And I've never heard that part. Now, this is what she said. Go ahead. You can go ahead now.
So y'all heard when Chief said your area gets money, right? I don't know if everybody have seen, but there's a a sheriff of St. Tammany, the last sheriff from who was a part of the last who was the sheriff during the last census, who she campaigned for. He got indicted on sexual assault and pedophilia stuff, all kind of shit. And then she campaigning for this sheriff again. So understand that when the money comes in for your area, it goes to, and she said it on Queen of Chaos page on her video that went to law enforcement. If anybody remember that video, that's what she said. The money from the census that she got went to law enforcement. So she is funding St. Tammany Parish.
Yes, yes. And it could be did like that. Your area, that's her area, and that happened. So that funding was coming like that if she got some money. Besides just basically working, I would say. But that's how the census go. If you live in Atlanta, and you fill your census out, your household lives there, the money is there. It's just that we turn down a lot of things because when they first asked us, are we BIA, are you federally recognized? When they ask us that, it's like it kill our spirit or something when you're trying to get something. You think that. A lot of people think that. They know I'm not, and they go into a failure because, they don't step up and say, look, no, I'm not federally recognized. I'm indigenous, and I am an American Indian. And there is money there for us, but we don't know how to speak up for it in our areas, in all the different areas that we live. It's there. It's money there. But we have to speak up for it as well. So maybe she knows like you're saying, with the police department and all that, she making sure that the money is coming right up in there. And I'm sure at some point with her ride with these people that it's beneficial to her some kind of way.
It's very beneficial. That's how you can get motherfuckers for busting people's house.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's beneficial to her in that way and monetary ways, I would assume. So now that's what I know, pretty much about the census, Any other questions? I like questions.
Yeah, another question would be is y'all was trying to help people. How did y'all even come in contact with some of these people that's been slandering y'all name? Like, was they trying to get down with your tribe, or they were just inquiring on how to start a tribe, how to join a nation? What was the case?
Okay, the case was okay. The only person, like I said previous, Phoenix Moon, I spoke to one time, and that was when we was planning an event, and someone else out of my tribe had contacted her, as well as the person that was another family that was supposed to be at the event, that turned it down because Chief Warhorse called and told them that I don't know what she told them. Apparently, I was in her territory. And and I will bring Hema name up in here. I know people do not like Hema. It's like this, and I will say it now. I said it then. I have nothing bad to say about the man. It's like this. Chata Ogler got what we paid for. Now all the scheming and all of that they say he did, he could have possibly done it. I don't know. But I know what he didn't do to Chata Ogler. Because I guess maybe we was more phony. We got what we paid for. So we have no beef about him. But I can understand those that said that he did harm them in some kind of way or took something from them. We all have our own stories to tell. And none of our stories are just alike, I don't believe. So that's all I have to say about Team Up. We got what we paid for. And that's that.
Right. So why are these people saying that y'all are scammers? Uh, and why are y'all potentially named to be put on the BIE list? Where did that come about? Y'all doing
Okay,
malicious thing?
okay. How that came about is apparently Chief Warhorse also have beef with my deputy chief, who as well was part of the Shafati Nation for a while. My deputy chief was down there before we came down there, before my class, I should say, my class came down there. So the basic thing is she did all of this because people left her. We left her. Shall we say she's a scorned person? As they say, a scorned woman? Because we left her because she wasn't doing anything. And so that's how, I guess that's where the hatred is coming from. As far as, like I said, I was with my clan after I left the Shafati Nation. And then we started building we started building with other members that came out of the Shafati Nation as well as others to keep working forward and moving the people forward that wanted to go forward, wanted results, wanted to help, wanted to do something and not. So this angered her when when I got announced by Ulacombe, which is the village that uh, my ancestors came out of, as well as over there in Nook, where she's at. So I'm in Bayou Lacombe, which is an ancient village, Indian village, and she's over there. But I was on her territory, I guess, because I'm in St. Tammany Parish too. Well, both of our relatives came out of St. Tammany Parish. So does that mean one person owns St. Tammany Parish? I don't own any parish. Not own, just to say own like people want to own stuff. So that she got upset about that, about the ceremony. It was voodoo. What was voodoo about an ancient ceremony? All she had to do was research. Who don't know? What Indian does not know that corn is very sacred in our culture? In all of it, corn is very sacred. So who's with this? But she's on TV doing African, African, some kind of something. I don't know. Because, like I said, I'm not so interested in all of that. I'm just interested in moving forward. But that's the anger that she has for all of this. Don't want to see people move forward. So,
Chief Aneve, there was a question asked before you got on about the cornmeal and what was the significance in that. Can you expound on that?
the cornmeal, like I said, the cornmeal is corn. It is sacred to be cleansed with corn. Because let me put it like this. I don't know how y'all became chiefs or whatever. Some of y'all. I mean, I don't know, and it's not my business. If you're a chief, and you have my respect. Now, the purpose of the cornmeal is a cleansing, because when you become a chief, you are no longer who you used to be. You should be have a new insight. The elders should be done guided you to a new insight and the cleansing when you step down on Anamakaya, Mother Earth. When you step your feet down after being cleansed, your mind and your body should be in a different zone from that point. And it's a cleansing, is what it is. A cleansing to reunite with Mother Earth. Now, is there anything wrong with that? Because we worship Mother Earth. Mother Earth, we worship, all the spirits, and Mother Earth is the beginning. We all worship, Mother Earth. Anna Micaiah. And
Uh,
our Jewish says, any form of corn can be sacred. And that was a sacred ceremony. Because I myself, that's why I'm moving so forward. Because if I wouldn't have came out the way I did once I re-entered as being the chief and over my nation and my tribe to be there for the people, I'm not for me. I'm for the people. I gave me up back there because me can be like the rest of what these other people doing. Probably could be selfish and doing all this stuff, but that's not how the ancestors are leading me. When I crossed over and was cleansed, I am for my people. And if anybody got cleansed, then wasn't, I guess, you know. And then that's just basically what it is. It's nothing fancy. It's just that we're so into today. The people are not just looking back at the old rituals of, you know, what your people did. Now, this is something that my people did. And I know it through my people as well as research. Now, we didn't all come from the same people, basically. We did, but we didn't. So the culture might be a little different for some. But to call what somebody else does hoodoo and trying to knock it down, I don't even think it worked. It only worked for the weak-minded people that listen to what she even said about that part. She should have respected the ceremony. Even if you're not a part of, that's just like praying. Let me just say this. That's just like people, Christians. I'm going to say that, and I know a lot of people are not Christians. But if that person is Christian and you're not, your belief is different. If somebody get a meeting and say, let's pray, do that make you pray? No, it does not make you pray if that's not what you believe. But we don't want to bash nothing that somebody else believes. That's their truth. No. And I would suggest that, you know, that people would do the ceremony. I felt different. I don't know if anybody else on here that went through the ceremony, how they felt afterwards, but I became so dedicated. I mean, it's just, hey.
Right, Chief.
I think a lot of our people should start incorporate some of our indigenous practices and culture and traditions into our daily routines. Not to cut you off, Empress. We have the sister Marcia on the panel as well. Peace, Sister Marcia.
Greetings,
Okay.
everybody. Greetings, goddess.
Hi, Marcia.
The OCO. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And I've been speaking her name too, the Queen of Chaos.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
She likes to play, just like a lot of people that's in the community likes to play. But see, it ain't play. When it comes to my bro Wild Fox, that ain't play. When it comes to my bro Sambu, that ain't play. When it comes to Skyhand, that ain't play. See, that's the problem. You got a lot of people out here play, and Skyhand, no. We had it. We had the dream team. It ain't no doubt about that. And Phoenix knows she couldn't rock with it. She knows she couldn't rock with it. We rocked her. And don't let it come around too, because you know we'll rock it again. For real. But you need to back up off these folks. I was mad as hell because it is not her right. It's no one's right. I don't care if somebody's up north, down south, to the west, to the east. It is no one's right to tell them who their ancestors are.
Thank you.
You don't have the right to tell somebody who is in their bloodline. And for Phoenix Moon, you need to lay them documents down, my dear. I want to see you walk up into that county courthouse and lay them documents down. Walk up into your state courthouse and lay them documents down. Since you say that you are aligned to, what is his name, King David, which ain't his real name.
King James, the one that
King
started
James,
all the fuck shit.
which ain't his real name. But since you are aligned to these people, lay them documents down. We ain't talking about ancestry. I'm talking about you go up in there and you ask some white folks to let you lay your birth certificate down, and then you show your kinship. That's how that goes. Show your kinship. Show that blood. Since you asking everybody else and you saying that nobody else has any kind of documents, you show your ones. You the one on here saying that you belong to 5 different other tribes. You said that. You said that in the final round that you was Chickamauga. Now you related to the Bahawatan. Come on now. Then you say you was Choctaw. Now you all these other different types of tribes. Come on, sis. If you belong, it must be that you must got many grandmothers. So it sounds like to me you the grandma killer. You're the grandma killer.
I agree with that.
You're the grandma killer because you done killed about 5. Where them other grandmas at that you done claimed? Where them Africans done drug you in the final round from left to right? And I came back and did a live to try to drag your ass up out of them. I did that. And then I realized that you're crazy because you went back in there still messing with the folks. Them men weren't playing with you. But they fixed you, girl. And after that, I never believed one thing you said that came out of your mouth after that, because you kept talking about your grandfather. And we all know that the American Indian is aligned by the matriarch. We know that. So why you kept bringing up your grandfather? You kept telling them guys about your grandfather. I peeped that too. So at the end of the day, you don't have no right. You don't have no right. Neither does Warhorse. These people have a right to be who they are. Period. If Warhorse got the blood, so does Chief Linda. Understand that. It ain't that's just logic. If Warhorse got the blood, so does her cousin. So she has every right to do what she's doing. And she has every right to align with who she wants to, whether that's Hema. And I'm going to tell you right now, I fucks heavy with the person that taught Hema. So you might have Johnny Average, but I dare you to come with this bullet that I got, baby girl. Bring it on.
Please bring it on.
Because you don't want him. Because he's the one. Hema don't know everything, but what I got in my pocket, that one right there, he know it all. So at the end of the day, you need to back up off these folks. Mind your business. Mind your business, miss. Get on your side of the fence. Over there if you want to be over there with Warhorse, that's your business. That's your business. And you also calling out people, and you want to call out Kalingo. Now, I'm going to tell you something. I don't rock with him. I don't. But you rock with Kia Bay. And Kia Bay was over there with them too. So to me, a thief is a thief is a thief. So if you want to sit out there and call out Hema, you got to call out the other 2 thieves that were standing beside him in that picture that I posted, that I done posted. What was the other 2? That was Kia Bay, your friend, and then also Kalingo. So at the end of the day, a thief is a thief is a thief. So if you want to call Hemok a thief, you need to call your friend a thief too, because she was up there with him. She was up there with him. You cannot call her. You keep humming on Hemok for what? For what at the end of the day, like one of the other brothers said, if a man owe you money, I think Skyhan said that, then go ahead and do the paperwork. You know the law, you say you do. So go ahead and handle that. If you know it, handle it the right way. You don't want to do that because you know that he might gonna rock you up in there. You know that. That's why y'all ain't facing that man, because y'all know that man is gonna rock you in that courtroom, and you know that. That's why a lot of y'all ain't doing what you gonna do. But instead of
That's
talking,
why
go
they
ahead
fucking
and do
with
the work.
everybody else and not him. That's exactly why they messing with everybody else and not him.
So I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you now, he gonna rock you in there. You might as well understand that he gonna do it. He
Oh
gonna do
yeah.
it because he got the knowledge to do it. Anybody else, and the thing about it is, you want to talk about Hemok all you want to. If it wasn't for Hemok, there would be no Phantom.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. Like I told you, I fucks heavy with the man that taught him, so I know all of this.
And
If it wasn't
and
for Hemok, there would be no Phantom.
yep. And
Yes, indeed.
quiet as it is kept,
Oh, it ain't quiet tonight because we gonna bring it on in.
talk to me.
That's
If it
right.
wasn't for Hemok, it wouldn't be no Phantom. So at the end of the
Right.
day, Two Hops
Hey,
cannot deny that. He may be arrogant, but he gonna have to give him their props on that, because if it wasn't for that man, they was lost. They didn't know
and
where
I
to
agree
go.
with that. I agree with that, Marcia.
So they cannot sit up here and try to down bad that man. You cannot. At the end of the day, the man was trying to right his wrong. You got to go after the other two people that was standing up there with him, and you don't know that whole story. But like we done told Phineas Moon this. Me and Kat told you this. We have told you this over and over again, even when we busted you down. At the end of the day, the Moors said that Kia Bay and Kalingo was the ones that was out there selling them trust. That was them. They never said Hemok was out there doing it.
Bingo.
Nah.
That's
Now
correct.
that's the Moors. The Moors said that. They basically put Kia Bay out there and Kalingo and said both of them was out there doing. So they gonna have to take that up with their own people.
And that's their karma.
They did not say nothing about no Hemok. So at the end of the day, you got it wrong, sis. You mad, but why you mad? Why you mad that these people are coming up? Let them do what they do. You need to be over there doing what you
That's what I'm
supposed to
saying.
do.
That's
If
right.
you doing tours, do your tours. If you over there get money, let your little followers, your little sheeple, go on and get your money off of them that you've been doing all these years. Talking about a whole bunch of nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. And then you need to stop acting like your genealogy is top notch. And then Tasha, she need to shut up because she's scary. And I done told her she's scary. Don't make no damn sense. The same damn people that she around is the same people that ganked her and robbed her. And now she know I got them receipts. You done got robbed by the same people you around. What kind of mess would that? What kind of sense would that make? It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense that the people in this community have to be robbed by anybody. We have been robbed enough. It doesn't make no sense. And it doesn't make sense for people to follow people that's robbing them. People getting robbed with their eyes open. Eyes open, walking straight in, following behind these people to get what? After you tell me something one time, I should be doing the rest of the work on my own.
That's
That's
right.
a fact.
Phoenix Moon
Yes,
cannot
indeed.
give. You can't give nobody no blood. You can't give nobody no blood. These people should know who their bloodline is by now. By now, if you give them the blueprint, they should know how to go and find their people. It ain't about following somebody. It's about putting your bloodline together and doing what you need to do. You need to know who you are. At the end of the day, even if you're not going to link up with a tribe, you need to know who you are. You need to know
That's
that
right.
you are a descendant of some powerful people.
That's
You need
right.
to know that you are an heir and that you are wealthy. You need to understand that. And then you need to hold your head up higher, because the ancestors want you to understand that you are powerful. There's a reason why your race was changed on the census. There's a reason for all of that. We're the only ones that happened to. So at the end of the day, you ain't got to follow behind nobody. You shouldn't be following nobody, going to tours for what? At this point, you should be coming. We all should be coming together, building. Because at this point, if we build together, build a strong front, it ain't nothing we can't do. It's nothing we can't do. Because see, they're gonna try to tear it down. Like I said, you call up to the BIA, they're gonna try to knock you down because they don't want you to have it. They know who you are. They know who we are. The problem is we don't understand who we are and the power we possess. That is the problem. The problem is not sitting here arguing and fighting with one another. And we should never, never, ever be turning each other in to the damn police. That is the last damn straw. Nobody should ever be doing it. That's how we got in this damn mess. Nobody should ever be doing that. I don't care. I don't care who I don't like. I'm not calling no polls. But you know what? I'm going to tell y'all. I already called this, and Sky, and if he on here, he can tell you. The first time I talked to Kid, but I told him, I said, something is wrong with her. I told him. And that's how we fell out, because I told him I wasn't going to fool with her. Because Hema had said he already called the law. He had already let them know that Kia Bay and then was doing it. I'm not getting ready to fool with somebody that's already with the law. And then Cat done back that up.
Excuse me, sis.
Yes.
They were saying, AP, they said they can't hear, so I'm telling them to go out and come back in. Lyric and them, they can't hear. So they're
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
out.
yeah. Tell them
Yeah.
to get out and come back in. They should be able to hear clear. I'm sorry, Sister Marcia.
Okay. Can they hear now? Because I'm just gonna say my piece. I'm saying that
Yeah, we
basically.
got a. They can hear you clear. We got 161 people in here. You can finish your story. Sorry about that.
Okay. So basically what I'm saying is that we went through all this stuff in 2018. We went through a big war. It was a big war. We really did. And the problem was, they wanted, and this Phoenix Moon wanted to call somebody more. You can call me what the hell you want to call me. One thing you can't play with, sis, is that this is a true American Indian speaking on this phone, and I got documents to back my shit up, to back it all the way up. So you can't mess with that, and you never try to touch it because you can't. You can't mess with my blood. You cannot touch my blood. But Cat backed this stuff all the way up, and we called it. And then now look at the mess that we in. And I'm not blaming my brother, but I tried to explain to my brother, us being American Indians, man, we got to do better. We should be able to feel when stuff ain't right. At this point, the ancestors gave you that. We should be able to feel that we can't link up with certain people. Certain people can't come in. And I called that. I told him, I said, man, something ain't right about her. Something just ain't right. And I only felt that through the phone. I never met the woman a day in my life, but I felt it through the phone. Hung the phone up, and I told him I was done. Then that went from there, and it became a big mess. And so that's how we all separated. That's how we all, even Wildfires. Me and Wildfires, we went on because we stood on that. We stood on that feeling that it wasn't right. And to come to find out now it isn't right. And what I'm just saying to everybody is that we got to get used to that feeling. When something ain't right, it ain't right. Sometimes somebody can't go. Everybody, people ain't showing their paperwork. Some people don't know where to go find it. We need to help them. And it need to be free. We don't need to be charging people just because they're trying to find their ancestors. That is beyond me. We don't need to do that. And if you got tribes, then you supposed to pay dues to your tribe. You supposed to pay due your tribe. That is how do you expect to have anything in your tribe if you don't pay? Because you're not getting nothing from the government because we ain't going that route. So if you're not going to deal with the government, you're going to have to build your own funds. You're going to have to build your own funds to take care of your tribe. That's not stealing from people. Because I want to clear that up. She said that my bro was stealing from folks. She made a whole post said that my bro Wildfire and Skyham, that's a lie. That's an out blatant lie. My brothers ain't never took nothing from nobody. And like Skyham said, he is absolutely right. Him and Wildfire, especially my bro Wildfire, they gave more than they took. So she lying on that. I know, I was there. We all came in together. We all was working towards that. Nobody was taking from no one. We all wanted to give. And that's the way it should be for a tribe. Everybody should be doing their part. Everybody should give. If you don't want to do that, then you need to stay a renegade. Like somebody said, they're a renegade. Just stay a renegade. Stay doing what you're doing. And that's all I got to say. If anybody got any questions for me, they can ask. If you want to
You're,
know something, that's
you're a
fine too.
powerful sister. I love how you powerful.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, where is it stemming from that y'all guys are scamming and but y'all guys are literally trying to stay out the way and build and trying to connect with people. Why would somebody want to come tear that down?
Jealousy. It's jealousy. It's just straight up jealousy. It ain't nothing else. Because you don't have no proof that these people were scamming, man. She don't have no proof of that. They wasn't scamming no one. And even if somebody going back over there, they lying. They lying. They are not scamming anybody. Just because you have somebody pay for an application fee, guess what? If you went to the native, they doing the same thing. They do the same thing. It ain't nothing different. It ain't nothing different than you joining any other organization and you got to pay your dues. So where is the scamming at? And especially if you can see that your tribe is using it for the benefit of the good of the people. That where is the scamming coming in at? See, my thing is the very people that's talking about scamming, them the people that's scamming. See, they trying to keep you asleep. Trying to keep you asleep, telling you that people are scamming. They been scamming. I think our brother Michael, he put out that group that he left out of. He talked about how they were taking money and doing stuff for years, but never doing nothing for it. So to me, that's scamming. If you ain't doing nothing that's for the good of the people, then that's scamming. If you got people paying in money, but it's all collecting into one person, that's scamming. It should not be for one person. It should go for the good of the people, the tribe, or whatever group you have. It should be for everybody. If somebody needs something, that's what you got a pot of money there for. Somebody need to get bailed out, you got money there for. Somebody need a house, home, somewhere to stay, you got a home. If somebody needs somewhere to put something on land, you got land. Transportation, schools, all of
Mm-hmm.
that. That is what your money is for. It is not scamming. So her definition of scamming, I don't know. She's from a different part. They believe in that. I don't know. Up there, maybe that's what her definition of it is. Cause she know how to scam. Big time.
Facts.
Big time. She been doing people like that, been scamming, got these people sleep. It's unbelievable. I can't believe how people can still be sitting there listening to that bullcrap. She don't have no tribe, neither does Tasha She. And I said this, with all the knowledge that they have, why don't they? Why don't they?
Facts. And
You
my
should be
thing, excuse me, sis, I was just want to say, my thing is, if she claims that she's been doing this since 2003 or whatever, why now, when it's census, you want us to go on a motherfucking tour? Why you ain't been touring way before now, trying to get the people so they would know when the census come around what to do? Why all of a sudden this year, when this is, you won't know who's been documented for 70 fucking years? Why all the fucking now you want to do and talking about you or get your genealogy on spot? Girl, bye.
Well, at the end of the day, why do you need to even document yourself on the census? You can actually just
That's
go
a fact.
downtown to the courthouse and document. You can actually do an affidavit
Right,
and tell them who you are, and you can
right.
put it
And
on the record. You can go
I
to
just
the
want to
courthouse
say,
and tell them you want
everybody,
to put it on the record.
I want to say hit that like button, everybody, because we really just now getting started. We got more to go. We waiting on the sister Lyrica and her king to come back in here, and I got TT Nation in the building. Peace, brother.
That's us.
Sister.
That's
All
us.
right, we got you in the building. All
Yeah.
right, y'all back in here.
We back
Uh,
in here.
I'm sorry about that, Sister Marcia, but you going in though. You really touching on some things,
Yep.
that without even asking questions, you going straight and hitting the points. I'm not going to stop your flow. I'm gonna let you go, and lyric, y'all can invert and pick up on the conversation as well.
Well, she was talking about the census. Document yourself on the census. I mean, they already fucked us over on the census. They fucked you over once. What you think they're gonna do this time?
Exactly. When I heard her speak
Like
on that over there, I was like, now, first couple years back, Phoenix wasn't even talking this, and all of a sudden now we need to go sign the census. I was like, oh no, this is some agent shit. Straight
they
agent.
started that mess. They started that. Her, Tasha She, and that old gay guy. I don't know what his name. Gay, allegedly. Let me put that out there because I don't know what he look like he is. But
Copper Color
they
K.
started that mess.
Yeah.
Whatever that dude name is with the glasses, allegedly, that they started that mess. And me and Wild Fox, we went in on that. Me, Wild Fox, and Cat went in on that because why are you going to talk about this? You don't even know how to direct people and how to really talk about it. You don't even know what you're talking about. She didn't have the full knowledge to even talk about the census. And why are you even making people pay to be talking about something that you can't fully give them full information on? People are asking questions. Do I need to put Indian non-tax or non-tax? People don't understand what that means. So
Right.
if they're not living like that, they don't understand what that
Can you
means.
speak on that? Indians non-tax and tax. Can you speak on that for us, sis?
Well, what I was told is that Indian non-tax basically is this right here. Indians are taxed if they're off the res. Doesn't matter. I thought that, at first I thought that basically they didn't have to pay taxes, but that's a lie. That's a lie. The only time, boy, from what I know, if they're on the res, they're not taxed. So if you're working on the res, you're not taxed. And I think Chief Linda can speak on this more too, because she and I talked about this. She and I talked about it. But when you don't, and if you're not living it and you don't fully understand it, then you shouldn't be doing it until you fully understand what you're doing, because you can't mess yourself up.
Right.
So if you're off the reservation, then you are taxed. You
And
are
that's the
taxed.
fact. Like they know that the projects are reservations, but see, our people don't know that. They don't know that
No, they
those are
don't.
urban Indian reservations.
Exactly. But see, the thing is, yeah, because they document you in there. They be in there heavy with the census. I mean, I grew up in that. So I can tell you that right now, they knocking on your door in them.
Yep.
They're documenting heavy with the census in there. But what I was saying too was, you don't have to document your family. The best way to do it is you go downtown to the courthouse. You type up an affidavit of your family. You do it. And you go down there and tell them you want to put it on the record.
I sure
And this
will.
is your family. This is your bloodline. So that means that anytime your family member go down to that courthouse, they got it down there who your people are. When I went down there, the lady told me that they had Bibles. Where they get these Bibles from? Now that's just in my town.
Oh, it's not just in your town, God. It's just in Louisiana too. They doing
Yes,
that in
that's what I
a lot of
that's
the universities.
yes.
What a lot of our elders did, they went gave their Bibles to the universities because
That's what
one of
I'm
my
saying.
elders did it.
That's what I'm saying. And the thing about it is, let me say this too, and I would say this, that pretty much I know people up north, some of you, but there is tribes all over. There is no way that just two tribes produce all these damn people. There's no way. It wasn't just a Choctaw, and it wasn't just a Cherokee.
Oh,
Right.
They
that's
didn't
true.
produce all these people. So some people got to come up off that. You need to try to find out who your tribe is, and if you can't do that, it's something. And like Wild Fox and Sky and said, you can be adopted into a tribe. The clan mothers have the power to do that, and it ain't no damn body business if they decide to do that.
That's right.
That is
True
their
that.
power. That is their power, and it is like she said. What the Phoenix was telling? Oh well, you can't be this, you can't be that. You can be whatever the clan mothers bring you in to do. If they bless you with that, then that's who you are.
Man, this is my thing. If a motherfucker could wake up today, yesterday a man, and wake up tomorrow a woman, why the fuck we can't self-identify?
That's a fact. Say that
That's
again.
true. That's true. That's true. But the same thing, but it doesn't matter because most people, like I would tell her, most people in the South, all these people, baby, all this blood down here is Indian blood. Every
Okay.
last bit of it. Every last
That's
bit
a
of it.
fact. That's a
All the
fact.
wars. Go turn them pages, girl, and go look at them wars. The Tuscaroran War, Cherokee. Well, girl, you better go look. Pay attention.
That's right.
Fact.
All this soil from Virginia, Memphis, all the way across Tennessee, Oklahoma, Alabama, Mississippi, girl, that's drenched in American Indian
That's
blood.
a
You
fact.
better believe that. And all
That's
these
a
children
fact.
that were born in the South here, they belong to the American Indian. You understand me? Believe that.
That's a
Believe that.
fact.
So when you're talking and you coming down, when you came all the way down south to start shit. You came all the way down south to start shit with these American Indians, and you tried to wiggle your way up into them. So you had to believe that. because you wanted to be a part of it, because you feel that vibration. She felt that. She felt them ancestors. She felt them bells ringing. She felt them bells ringing, girl, because you know when you come down here, it's the real deal. That's why
She could
everybody
be.
say, well, I don't
She
know.
could be
Y'all
That's a
different than
fact.
everybody.
Nigerian. She could be Nigerian according to that damn hairline.
Well,
Yeah.
if you go, if
Facts.
well, we ain't never really seen the true hairline. I have, and I said so. I always seen the dusty wig. I don't know. I ain't never really seen that hair. But I would tell you this right here. When that in those documents where the guys in the final rounds, when they went in on her, them guys know something about her. Them guys know, and she know them guys took her pound for pound, and they won't playing with her either. It was the real deal. Them men called all the way up to the BIA, and they checked her because she said she would trick them on me. So they checked her. So I'm asking her to lay her documents out, and let's let them check them again.
Because she asking for everybody else's documents, calling
Exactly,
around asking
exactly.
her and Tomahawk Tony, calling around asking for
Yeah,
people's
she ain't
documents.
she ain't she ain't no motherfucking chickamonger though. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, everybody can't be aligned to the Pahop plan either. So I want to know, because that's, see, that's what Tasha she said her tribe is. See, I want to know, since you talking about everybody else don't have their genealogy correct, I want to know who certified hers.
She said she's King
Well,
James, kin to King James. She kin to Pocahontas or Walter Asper Packer. I'm telling you, she got some hip.
I done heard that mess before. Everybody is claiming Pocahontas. Pocahontas my ass. And that's the same thing that Tasha she said. But prove it. Lay your shit down. Lay it down.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Call up there. Call up there and lay it down. As a matter of fact, go do a visit. Lay all your documents down. They'll set you straight. If you ain't real, they're gonna tell you. I know a
Very
sister
much
that
so. You think the city of New Orleans would have gave us
She
a proclamation if we couldn't prove what we were saying about the Chapatulas? If we couldn't prove,
they
if
wouldn't
we
have gave you
couldn't
that.
prove it, we wouldn't
They
have got
wouldn't.
no proclamation.
But see, but that's why I said it's just all jealousy. It has nothing to do with facts, because facts remains. Like I said, every people got their documentation. People have it,
facts is facts. Facts
but
is facts.
basically, but this is all about jealousy, and this is all about ego. Warhorse with her ego, and then she got her minions over
Yep.
there running around. Warhorse need to let it go. You're too old for that. You are elder. People be looking up to you. Take them people that's looking up to you and move forward and do what you need to do in your lane and leave Chief Linda and her people alone. It was
That's
not
what I
right.
say. I agree with that one 100%. Take our little people and move on. Don't nobody want them. Let her take hers and just keep on moving.
Whatever you got, whatever is for Chief Warhorse is for
Whatever you
her and her
got,
people. And
Shit,
what
whatever
Phoenix
else
is
you can get, take
nationless,
it and do.
stateless. Why don't she go on to join Chief Warhorse? She can be
because
adopted.
listen, she don't listen. Let me tell you something about the Phoenix Moves are different. She's a whole nother different breed. I mean, because you can go. I have seen where people have straight up slaughtered Tasha She. That girl ain't come and say Tasha not one time. And they supposed to be, supposed to be hooked up, lined up. But then if you talk to Tasha She by herself, she got a lot to say.
A lot.
A lot to say. Behind the wall, behind the scenes, she got a lot to say. See, she don't like, but she's scary.
That's
what you
real.
mean? She talk behind Phoenix back behind the scenes?
I mean, she just say things like, people be for self. That's what I was told. People be for self, and you got to be careful because people want to do, they want to be in the front. All that. She said all that. I'm about for that. She said all that. She
Oh,
told me and Cat all of that. She did. That's how we knew she got robbed.
you hear
We knew
that,
that.
Wiggy Wiggy? Yeah,
Yeah, hear it.
yeah,
Cause
Wiggy.
ain't nobody go.
Here
You
we
can't
go.
go. Yeah, she did. She did say
Who
that, and I
who
knew
got
exactly what she was. I knew
who
exactly what she was talking about
who
because,
got
like I
robbed?
said, go ahead, brother.
I said who got robbed?
She got robbed. Kill Bay and one of her little minions robbed Tasha She. Basically robbed her.
Ha! But they be talking to each other though.
They
She
basically
gotta be
robbed
fucking
her.
stupid.
And not only
Something
that,
took.
not only robbed her for her doing her work as a genealogy, but robbed her from a man. She told us that, that Kia Bay was trying to mess with a man at the time, whoever she was messing with. You know, she told all that. And that's written. That ain't talking. That's written. I got that
That's why
receipt.
they like Johnny
So
so much, because they didn't pass his ass around.
and what is he doing? What tribe he? And I thought he from down there, Louisiana. He from down there,
He's
right?
from Louisiana and he was a part of the Chapatulas, but what he did was he committed treason. Chief Warhorse called him and he started getting information from us, feeding it to her. So we booted his ass.
Right,
Oh no.
right
Looking at Johnny.
after we got
Are you?
dragged, right after we got dragged in the mud for the installation in Georgia. He claimed that he wanted to distance himself from the tribe because it was bad for business that he was doing with Tomahawk Tony.
His exact words was,
Now
I
is
can't.
Tomahawk Tony out of California?
Fuck, I don't know.
I don't
Fuck,
know.
He from New
I
York.
don't know.
His exact words. His
Oh,
exact
I know who
words
he is.
was.
I know who he is because he came and asked me a question. Probably got a message from him in my thing. He came and asked me a question about, I think it was about Kia Bay or something other. He asked me about somebody. I never answered him.
Johnny's exact words to us via text message was, I'ma still work with the tribe and be a part of the nation, but I don't want it to be out in the public. And we was like, if you can't claim us in the public, you can't claim us at all. Good
Period.
day. Bye. We don't
That's
need you.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous, dude. It ain't about jumping
Wow.
up, bro. What?
So
Huh?
that's
Under,
crazy.
undercover
That's
agent. Undercover agent, I guess.
right, and that's crazy that the quietest people that you see
Wow.
on these social medias be the most sneakiest ones behind the
Thank
scene,
you.
like
Hey, let me
Tasha
tell you
C
something.
and
When you
Johnny Aboriginal.
Yeah. See, Tasha, she's scary. She not going. She already told me she ain't gonna be out here doing. She said every time she try to step out here, people jump on her. She ain't really gonna be doing too much of nothing. She ain't no warrior. I'm gonna put it to you like that. She ain't
Not
got
at
that
all.
warrior blood.
Not
She
Aborigines.
don't have that warrior blood. That's all it is to that. She don't. She don't. And that's why I had to stop following, because I'm like this. Look, girl, you know the stuff is wrong. Why are you following it? If it ain't right, then you shouldn't be following it. I don't care who it is. If Venus Moon ain't right, you shouldn't be over there.
She was the main one in the chat the other day when the bitch, we came back and played the video, her calling me a bitch. She gonna holler. She wasn't even talking to y'all. Who the fuck was she talking to? Boy, I was
That's what she said. That she was
Y'all,
talking
I heard
about the
the video.
Nevilles. She was talking
like,
about the Nevilles. I don't know which children. I hope she don't think she talking about my mama children, because I'm my mama's child and I'm a 38-year-old woman. So what she talking? And she can't be talking about my children because she don't know a fucking thing about my children. She don't
no,
know
see,
nothing
she was
about my
talking about
children.
us on talking about we do 16 to 18-hour bills, children running around, ain't feeding the children, ain't checking on your mama. It's my child is 29 years old. I don't have
But
to
it
get a
but it
feed.
wasn't
She
for her
can
to bring.
feed
But she
herself.
but she gets low like that below the belt. She do, because she
Yeah.
even said, well, you need to tell, this is what she told me. And me and Kat laughed. She said, well, you need to tell your husband to stay from around my sister's house. I said, I know you wish he would be around some chicken heads like y'all, but unfortunately, you see what he got laying beside him. Unfortunately for you.
Wiggy wiggy, always somewhere trying to go below the belt.
Unfortunately for
Wiggy
you.
wiggy, yeah, wiggy wiggy.
Unfortunately for you. And then not only that, but I'm gonna address this too, because I didn't say, when I seen it, it hurt me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that she does not speak up. I know that she doesn't speak out. I know that she tries to keep the peace, and that's Roger's wife. And I'm gonna say this
Yep.
for Roger. Whenever that chick said that Chief Linda is sleeping with Roger, I told Sambu, I said, no, hell no, I'm about to come out now, because that shit really bothered me. You don't need to say stuff like that. You don't know why would you even say something like that? But see, that's how she gets down low when she ain't got nothing else to
That's
do
an
than
evil person.
slick
That's an
remarks. She be
evil
trying to
person.
say that, talking about yesterday spaghetti and Franks and all that stuff. I guess they have that stuff where she from. Cause down here, girl, we cornbread fed. We eat collard greens down here. We don't deal with Franks
Facts.
and yesterday's spaghetti.
Fuck.
There you go,
That's what
God.
she need to
That's
understand.
right.
When you come down south, girl, it's cornbread and collard greens down here. We don't
This
mess
is
with
where the
Franks and
That's right.
yesterday's spaghetti.
this is where the true soul food is at.
Exactly, and I'm sure she probably had a taste. She done been down here. They keep visiting down here, visiting in Nash, trying to take his land. Come on, people, y'all coming down here fooling down. Why y'all keep coming down here? What's your problem?
Messy.
What
It's
you
sad
want?
when you
What
leave
you
your
want
own
with the
state.
South? What you want with the
Yeah,
South?
you
If
leave
the,
your own state to go to other states to be messy, girl. Oh
that's what
God.
I don't get that. If you got a problem, then stay up there. You don't see Chief Two Hawks or whatever his name is. He don't bother with nobody. He stay up there with his people. He said he don't deal with people unless they from a line of chief. That's what he told me.
Mm.
No,
Okay.
and the thing
Hey,
about it, he can't deal with nobody because he's sold out. Point blank. Period. He can't deal with nobody. He made a deal with the United States government that he can't accept no more
Excuse
fucking
me.
members in his tribe.
Excuse me. Who you talking
Damn.
about? I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear for
Two
the people.
hawks.
Wait,
he,
Two
He
who
hawks.
did
can't.
that? Two out. Two out did that.
Two
yeah,
Hawks made a
Fana.
deal with the
She's saying
United
Fana
States
did.
government with Fana. Fana, they can't accept no, they can't help nobody if the fuck they want to. And I feel like that's why I didn't understand what his problem was. Okay, you dealt with him, I can him, I helped you. So what you mad at us
Yeah.
for dealing with him, I fuck? What you upset? What
Well,
are you upset with us for dealing with him, I fuck?
he told me
Well, he got
not to.
everything.
He told me not to deal with. When I first came, when I first started, you know, getting involved. I met Hema on Facebook first. And then that's when I met Two Hawks. And he told me, Two Hawks told me not to deal with Hema. He told me, he said, don't mess with him because he did X, Y, D, this, and the third. So I said, okay. So I started asking him questions. He said, oh, wait a minute now, because see, we only deal with people that come from a line of chiefs. He didn't know, you know. So I said, all right, brother. So I gave him up, I let him, you know, gave him a pass. Later on down the line, I guess, you know, he was watching my page. He was watching what we was doing down here in the South with the Muskogee Nation. He started watching us, and then he came back and messaged me about his videos. Something, bro, I gave you that pass. You got to keep moving. You know,
Right.
you remember you said you don't mess with nobody except for come from a line of chiefs. So I'm gonna let you have that up north. Down
Right.
here, we're gonna do our thing. You know. So to me, that was a lot of arrogance. Because again, you know, like I said, if you got somebody out here asking questions, if you got the answer, give it to them.
Yep.
Well,
If
we
if
got
he
somebody in the chat that says we
it's
have
ego and
Norris. We have Norris in the chat. Turtle Gang. He said that's not true. That's not true.
what's not true
okay.
Not sure about what?
I guess what you just spoke on.
Okay.
about 2-0.
Let me
Yes.
go that.
Who not? He trying to tell me what conversation I had with him. He not talking to me. He's not talking to me because I ain't never had Turtle Gang. I don't know, bro. I probably talked to you some time ago,
She,
way
I'm gonna
back
tell you what
early
he
on.
said. He said Founder is an organization first contracted tribe, nothing to do with a line of chiefs. But she's
No,
telling you
that's
what
what Two
he
Hawks said. So he need to talk to him about that. That's what that brother told me. So whatever
Right.
is not true, that came from Two Hawks' mouth. So he need to
See,
check himself.
again,
He
minding
need to check
motherfucking
himself.
people business.
Don't. He need to check himself. That's what Two Hawks told me. And if I can still go back and find it, because I keep my receipts now. I can go back and find our conversation. I keep my receipts. That's what he told me. And I would tell Two Hawks in his face, that's what he told me. When he told me not to deal with him, he told me, he said they only deal with people that come from a line of chiefs. That's exactly what came out of his mouth. He texted me that through the messenger on Facebook. I don't have no reason to lie, Turtle Gang, because I don't really know you. And I ain't going to get on here and lie, because that's a waste of my time.
Right.
So I don't care who you are.
That's
You
the
know,
Fact.
at
problem
the
right
end of
there.
the
And people
day,
up north don't know how to mind their business.
like I said,
Yep.
I don't know no Turtle Gang. I don't deal with you, bro. I deal with a few selected people, and they can tell you who I deal with. Period. So
he
whatever
said
you got,
I
I
have
respect that.
spoken. He said I have spoken directly to Chief Linda, and so has Red Chief from Founder.
I don't care what you did. I have spoken directly to Two Hawks. And that's what the man told me. Now, whether if that changed down the line, maybe it did. I don't know. But that's what he told me in the beginning when
He
I
said
first met him.
he said I'm not calling you a liar. He said I'm not calling you a liar.
Well, tell the brother he can hit me up if he want to talk to me. I'm a big girl. He can talk to me.
And somebody calling him an agent in the what you call
Yeah,
them.
don't come on here trying to check nobody because you rep for that man. I don't have nothing against Two Hawks. I respect whatever he got going on. Whatever he did, that was his business.
Okay.
That was his business. I stuck
I
with
mean,
my people down in the South.
anytime that y'all want to have an open panel or let somebody on, that's fine, and just let me know what y'all want to do. But y'all can
Yeah,
continue.
but he need to
He said,
understand that.
I'm gonna read this last one. He said Warhorse called us, and when we looked into it, we sided with Chief Linda.
Sound good.
What is he like? Nobody not talking about that. What is he talking about?
He said because Warhorse, I guess she tried to drag them in it too. He said she called them, and he said
That's
when
what
they
we
looked
and
into
that's what
what
we've
was
been
going,
trying to tell everybody. That's what
yeah,
we've
he
been
said
trying
so
to
when
tell.
they looked into it, they sided with Chief Linda. They knew it wasn't right.
This is the problem, though. This is the problem I have with that. When Warhorse called them, they called Chief Linda. And yes, I'm not a let me be very, very clear. I'm not a part of Shatta Ogla. I'm a part of Chapatulas. Chapatulas is a sister nation of Shatta Ogla. But just like my mama, my chief, Chief Linda, my chief too. What we had a problem with when Warhorse called them, they contacted Chief Linda asking her about her lineage. That has nothing to do with y'all. Nothing to do with nobody. What difference does it make if we down here moving, getting proclamations from where we are? If we can prove to the city government who we are, who the fuck are y'all? Who are y'all that we need to prove anything to y'all?
Absolutely.
He said
And Chief
exactly, and we
Linda has
agreed.
nothing
He
to
said we
prove.
agreed to mind our business. He said exactly, and
Y'all
we
got
agreed
it.
to
Y'all
mind our
y'all
business.
agreed to
Nah.
mind y'all business after y'all didn't mind y'all business from jump.
And he called her called Chief Aneve and questioned her, and she shut him down.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I
I don't
couldn't
see
hear
why
you,
he going to
Lyrica.
church.
What was you saying,
I,
Lyrica?
I what part did you miss?
The last part,
Where
the last part you were saying because it sounded real low.
you that probably was my mom. Me and my mom sound alike. My mom said that they contacted Chief Linda and Chief Linda shut them down. I
Okay.
don't need to prove anything to y'all. So why y'all calling people trying to get them to prove anything? Why y'all not
Mm-hmm.
minding y'all business?
And see, that's the whole problem
It
right
does,
there.
sir. It does not matter if
How?
Warhorse called y'all. Again, when Warhorse called you, did you have to pick up the phone and call Chief Linda? No, you didn't. What you should have told Warhorse was that ain't got shit to do with us. We in New Jersey. You in Louisiana. Don't call us.
Period.
Damn, she calling around to all these different
She
She
called
tribes.
calling
everybody.
everybody.
That's how Phoenix Moon got involved. She called everybody. She contacted everybody with a lying ass.
And not only that, let me say this. All, this is Chief Linda. All that calling they do, they call people's jobs. They have had people fired from their jobs. I'm
Wow.
serious. This is very. I'm speaking up on this. Calling people jobs, telling them, "Oh, this person is doing this and doing that." Well, guess what? We all had jobs, and what we did at home, I don't think we did on our job. So
That's
whatever
a fact.
people are doing, like we're saying, people need to mind their own business. Yes, Two Hawks them called me. Not Two Hawks personal, but he had someone from his council, some people called me to question me about Chief Warhorse because she had called them, I guess, to report on me that I was nobody, I guess, I don't know. But anyway, when I only mentioned, they said, what? Well, we just want to know because she said she's not your cousin. What is your linkage? That was part of it because she was disowning me. I've never disowned her, even though I don't like none of this. But she's my cousin, and that's all I can say, and that's all I've ever said. And that's what I told them. She is my cousin. And they said, well, what is your linkage? And I called one name, They hollered in the background and said, "Oh, thank you." And apparently, whatever I told them, they believed me and not her on that part. But the HEMOC part, they did mention HEMOC. They said, but he told me, he said, "I'm just calling to make you aware that HEMOC had did some stuff." And he told me that. And I wasn't feeding all into that because apparently they got what they needed out of HEMOC. Hello.
Exactly.
And okay, they got up there. Without HEMOC, it wouldn't be there.
That's true.
So whatever they had going on, they was trying to spread the word. I guess they got what they want, and possibly, I don't know how to hide all went. But I didn't feed into any of it. But when I called a certain name, they was totally done with me. I had nothing to prove to anybody, really.
Right.
And actually, none of us do.
Right.
That's
It's just
true.
the trickery of it all, because this is what we fought for, to be able to say who we are and not let somebody that now who will tell us who we are. And here comes a bunch of niggas want to tell us who we are.
That's right. And
That's
ain't
right.
nobody
Work like
and
that.
can't nobody do that.
Do you get in
You
your
have
line?
the.
Stop. We all might meet up at the end of the road, but they need to be at their lane. They just keep getting in everybody's lane. They got out of mine into, my sister nation. Then they all into y'all nation. For what? What is the purpose of all of that? And we can chit chat and talk about it, but we need to. What needs to happen is, I don't mind. Like I said, this is probably the last one I'm going to be on about this conversation. But y'all do know that I'm willing to build. I don't charge anything for anything. I'm like, the rest of y'all, what I have is freely. That's what my ancestors say.
Every event that we done
Thank you.
gave has been free to the public to come and get the knowledge, to come and get the information. We ain't charge nobody nothing. And whoever Bonton D. Smith is, if Phoenix Moon is the truth, get the fuck off of here and go to her page. Why
That's
That's
what I
right.
told him.
That's a fact.
Goodbye.
I
Why
told him.
That's a
he here?
fact.
I
If
just
Phoenix
sit
Moon
there
is
and
the
told
truth,
him that.
Because
go
I
listen to
said
her
if she,
bald head ass.
they messy because I have
yeah,
seen, I have
So
gone on Phoenix
see,
Moon
that's what it
page.
is. These are agents that's trying to stop us, y'all.
Yes.
Listen
yep,
to what I'm saying. I'm speaking here. These are agents, just
They
like
ain't
the
gonna be able to
agents that
do
did
it.
our people the way they did all the years and all of that. They trying to round us all up.
They ain't
They
gonna be
yep.
able
trying
to
to
do it.
round up us leaders, us that say we are leaders. This is
Yep.
what
They
this
ain't,
is about. The
they're not
You
gonna
agents,
have
they're not
let's
gonna
you
be
not
able
have
to
the
do it.
fall
right to
into this.
self-identify. The right
That's
to
right.
self-identify.
And that's what we fought for. Is that not what we have fought for? We fought for that.
Facts.
So we're not going to let whoever they are tell us who we are. You tell me you are whoever. That's who I'm going to
Yep.
respect you as.
That's
I
right.
can't say nothing about who. My mind might think one thing, but you think it's supposed to fall out my mouth. Because you say who you are, that's who you are to me.
And you
Well,
have a
they
right to
looked
be
at the
that.
natives for forever as being the original people. So now you saying we can't claim to be who we are for a long time, over 100 years. Y'all been thinking that the natives was you. Well, wait, you thinking you
But
kin to the natives because you run around here saying I got Indian in my family.
I mean, well, no,
yeah, yeah,
the thing about it is
like,
that the thing
yeah,
about it
that's
is
what I'm
that
saying.
most of our
Don't care nobody tell nobody. I don't feel like anything about who they are. Whoever you tell me you are, that's who I accept you for who you are.
and
That's
it's
why
just
people
that
are so
Exactly.
close minded. It's a lot of wisdom. It's a lot of wisdom that's not being, I don't know, distributed. Because like y'all said, these people are old enough to have some kind of wisdom about themselves.
they should.
Yeah.
And to be just doing this, that's why I say they agents. They have to be.
Yep. She's
There's
reckless.
nothing. And to go out there, now this group sound like, we're a group and we're talking and we have like minds. Because we have all been touched by the lies and a lie to your face lies, I think,
But then they're
So we
talking
all
about
have something in common with this. And the other thing that we need to have in common is to not let this hold us back because this is what they want. I'm telling you, this is what they
holding us
want.
back, Chief. It's not gonna do
Tomorrow
that.
it'll be a 20-hour video or something about that. Not that I care.
We
Not
got
that I care. I don't.
we got a
That's
full
what
week
I'm saying.
ahead of us, Chief. We ain't what we this
We ain't
Can I
worried about it because we moving. We're
can I
moving, but
can
I'm
I
just trying to let
can I insert?
other people know.
I got someone that
Go ahead.
I got someone that has. I'm sorry, Empress. I got someone that has a question.
Okay.
Okay. Brother, Chief Running Water. If you want to ask your question, that'll be perfect.
Peace. Can y'all hear me?
greetings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, peace. Nothing. I was wanted to chime in real quick because I heard with sister earlier, the sister before that was talking, and she had like a lengthy speech about this and that and the other. And I agree with a lot what she was saying. I don't know the sister's name. We was talking for a while. One of the
I'm not getting that answer.
yeah, okay, if that's her name.
Hey, can you speak a little closer? Creek, it's a little distorted.
Okay, can you hear me now better? What about now?
Yes.
I can hear it now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I would just want to know, on behalf of Chief Kalinago, and I know there's a few other ones that they kind of got into it with this, like the Group A4 group, which is Abby Downridge, Richard, Phoenix Moon, and all that, because they going hard on Facebook, and they make it apparent that who they don't like. Now, if anybody that don't know, I did a build with Chief Kalinago about 3-4 months ago. You know what I'm saying? That went over well. I met the brother in person, you know what I'm saying? And a few times before that, we had went to Library of Congress and did some other things, speaking engagements to including. I never once at one time knew that he was being attacked for being a scammer. Not one time. And I'm telling you about an eyewitness, experience. Not one time did he scam the people. I've seen him come out of his pocket.
What happened?
Plenty of time. I've seen him come out of his pockets plenty of times.
Well, brother, there's nobody saying. Listen,
She's something about
the way
Who is it that they
this is
scam?
this.
I ain't heard of scammers is what I'm saying. No, basically, who scammed? Where's the people that say that he scammed them other than the accuser?
Well, brother, he got to go back to who he was before he became Chief Calalingo. See, that's what you saying. You met him at Chief Calalingo, but the Moors know him as something else. So see, that's why you got to go back. You got to go to the when
he was a dancer. Yeah, I know he was a dancer. Chief Baby Oil. I get all that.
I'm not talking about no dancer because I don't care if he wanted to shake his ass on the damn corner.
Hold on,
It
Creek.
don't matter to me.
Hold on, Creek.
It
She gonna break it down for you.
It don't matter to me about that. I never said nothing about the dude being a dancer. I never brought that up. What I was talking about, I was meeting you where you was at. You said you never heard about him being a scammer. What I was telling you is you got to go back to where he was a Moor. That's right then and there, his own people.
I comprehend that. But
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So they're the ones that backed him up. They backed him.
Yeah, I got
the Moors backed him.
I got
said that. Okay.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, so where you met him at, I'm not saying the brother didn't turn a corner. I ain't say he didn't find out who his people was. I never said none of that.
No,
I'm just telling you.
Well, no, I never. I'm not debating with you. I'm agreeing with you, because one of the things you said, and you kind of skimmed over it real fast. You didn't really go all the way in, but you was basically saying, "Where's the people that he scammed?" I thought that was a good question because I hadn't seen.
I was talking about my people. I was talking about Chief Linda. I was talking about Wild Fox. I was talking about Sky. I'm talking about my people. I ain't addressing, Calalingo because I can't speak on that, bro. I'm just telling you what his people, who he was.
Right. Gotcha.
I'm saying the people that I roll with, the people that I vouch for, the people that I know that I have dealt with. I've never dealt with that brother. I mean, I have dealt with him on Facebook where he tried to tell me to do a cease and desist like that was gonna make me shake in my boots, but it didn't. Gotcha. But that's the only time that I have ever dealt with the brother. As far as his name being spoken, the Moors are the ones that basically backed him up about him and Kia Bay going selling tribal trust. That's what it was.
Dig it. Right. I was one of those ones. I got scammed by Hemok, so I can speak on that.
Well,
That's
I mean,
fact.
brother, like I said, a thief is a thief is a thief, brother. If you're saying
Right.
you got to stand by him out, they was together. I got a picture with all them
Yeah,
together.
yeah, that's facts. Yeah, and it's a video
Yeah,
still on
They had
YouTube.
to be affiliated. They had to be affiliated some kind of way
exactly. I
Yeah,
mean,
for
hey,
to be
no, hey,
scammed in order to be scammed.
yeah,
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
fact.
That's what the
That's fact.
story. You can get that full story, brother. Them boys, they got that. They got the full story. They can tell
Right,
you when they was up in New York, Rhode Island, or wherever they was up in there. They give you the full story. Who was all in the house?
right,
Who was
right.
all in there doing stuff? Kill Bay, Catalingo. He was all in there. I'm not saying the brother didn't turn a leaf or he's not doing better. I don't know. Maybe he
Gotcha.
found his people. He found out who he was, and maybe he realized, that he needed to do better. I
Right, I
don't
got
know.
you. Right,
But
so
what I'm saying is that I was vouching for. She said she called out Wild Fox. She called out Skyhand. She called out people that I know were not scamming
That's
people.
right.
right, got
That
you.
and
That's
that's
right.
that's who I was speaking on. That I know for a fact, and she know I know because I was a part of Muskogee Nation. I was there. And I
Got you.
always
That's
been
right.
with Wild Fox. Me and Wild Fox we ain't part of nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's always my bro, no matter what. Because whenever I had arrested people, my bro always been there. He knows that. So at the end of the day, I vouch for them because I know that they were not scamming people. I know that Chief Linda ain't scamming nobody. I've
Mm,
had conversation with her. I know that.
got you.
I have conversations with a lot of people. They are not scamming people. It's just a part of it. Is that if you're gonna be a part of it, brother, you got to put in the work and dues got to be paid. It's
That's
no
right.
different.
That's
That's
right.
right. Yeah,
It's no
I agree.
different.
I
It's
agree.
no different than no other organization that people are trying to say, oh, they're scamming or they're taking money for packages. They're doing this, that. You asking people this, and the third. But what are you doing? You going on tour and you asking people to pay for information that you should just be given if you got it.
That's right. No,
Even bringing
it's
up the birth certificates and stuff. When you go
Yeah,
to
want
the
to
when
drag
you
it,
go
get
to
in
Hey,
the
the
rough with
Choctaw Nation, the Mississippi Choctaws and whoever, them
brother
people gonna
Chris.
ask you for a
yes,
birth
sir.
certificate. You are gonna have to give a birth certificate.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry to cut you off. You want to ask one more question? I got a couple people in the back that want to ask questions too.
Got
So we're gonna rotate. I appreciate your questions though, bro.
you. Okay. No, I'm just gonna say police peace, to the chat. Thanks for having me on real quick. I just was just trying to I got in the middle of the conversation and I just heard a few things go back and forth. And basically I was just trying to chime in. Just a healthy chat. Ain't nothing.
Peace to you, brother.
Peace to the sisters.
Peace to you, brother. Peace. It's always blessings. I got Sister Betty uh here with us. She got a question as well. For one of you guys. For one of you guys. So let me get on here and click Sister Betty. Sister Betty, you got your question ready, sister? How you doing, Empress?
Hey, peace to the panel, peace to the chat room. I had a question
Peace,
for
sis.
hey, I just had a question for
it
Sister
is.
Marcia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what happened?
No, I had put my phone telephone. I don't really didn't really want to talk on the piano. I had put my telephone
How
number
you took?
in the back chat and was just wondering if you could give me a call. That's all.
Oh, sure, no problem.
I really appreciate it. But that's all I had. I don't have any like
We
personal
still waiting
questions,
to see what's going
like
on.
any
Okay.
issues.
All right.
Someone
We
just
well, we
recommended
appreciate
you to me. That's all.
we appreciate that.
Okay.
Leave your number in the back, and it's a
It's in the
private
back
chat. I
chat. I
will
just
I
want to
will
make sure
walk
you
them
get
through
it.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Huh?
walk them through how to use the private chat that's in here.
Yeah.
It's real simple, but if you leave it in there, they should be able to get it. I think Chief Warrior Mina got a question that she would like to insert. Peace, Chief Warrior Mina. How you doing? Greetings. Yeah, I believe your mic is muted, but peace. Once again, how you doing, sister? Chief Warrior Mina. Okay, Sister Marcel, I'm sorry to cut you off. You can continue your build.
I really don't think you guys can hear me. Can
Now
you
we
hear
can hear
me?
you.
Peace and love. Can you hear me?
Yes, now
Yes.
we
Mm-hmm.
can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
The peace.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't think you guys can hear me.
We can hear
Yes.
you.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know whether you guys can hear me or not. My
Can
phone.
you hear us now, Chief Warrior Mina? I'm not for sure what's going on, but
AP, I can go off and let somebody on. I just wanted to make sure Sister Marcia got my telephone number in the back.
If you guys can show, you guys are gonna show me how to find that in the back.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, let me look in the back, and I believe somebody put a question back here as well. Uh,
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure
the
she get it
the
before I
the
go to bed.
question the question from Chief Warrior Mina is uh she want to make sure her name is cleared up and all of the mess and confusion. And that's coming from Chief Nonya Mina.
All right, and what respect and from who?
That's coming from Chief Nonya Mina. I'm not for sure.
What did she say?
She wants to.
Clear the names.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what if I'm not mistaken, and what Chief Noya is talking about. Crew Cut spreaded a rumor that he took somebody to go get crack.
Oh yeah, I heard that earlier.
That what? That what?
Chief, that dude Crew Cut said he took
Uh-huh.
somebody to go get crack. And the lady Noya said he told her,
Can y'all guys hear me?
yes, we can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Chief
Okay.
Warrior man. Can you hear me now? Y'all go ahead and continue, y'all. I'm sorry about that. We
Let
already
me
asking the
get
I
question.
on.
mean,
This is what
I
they said.
guess, I guess, I guess what the sister's
Let me
saying
get
is,
on.
I mean, I don't know much about that, so I won't be
And
able
I
to
don't
speak
know
on it.
about it either. That's why I don't want to really. I wish she could come in and say it for herself. She tried to explain it earlier, and I was trying to get clarification, but still didn't get clarification, so I left it alone. Somebody said,
And what was that?
Something about going to get some crack. I don't know. It don't even matter. I mean, man, everybody being at some place at some point in time of their life, man. So everybody,
Oh, okay.
I mean, it don't, I mean, like why even Ducker said some people hit so far below the belt. Like people can turn the corner if they have. That's what it is. We talking about bloodlines. We're not talking about going to get nobody to go get no nothing.
That's what I said.
We
See,
talking
that's what's
about
wrong.
family.
People worried about the wrong thing.
Tribing up, like whatever. That ain't got nothing to do. And the thing about it is, if you did take her there, then why didn't you help her?
No, the thing is, if anybody took somebody to a crack house, that means you was doing crack yourself. Because ain't nobody ain't doing crack or take somebody to a crack
Exactly.
"How
You
you
got
know
to
where
be
the crack
tipping it.
sold at?"
house.
And
Exactly.
why would you? And why would you take somebody? I mean, why would you take somebody there, man? If you're gonna sit down and talk about the person and be talked down bad on the person, man, why would you take somebody there? If that's the kind of people to
Linda,
me
she said,
that
aren't
we
your
don't need
name
to be
Linda?
dealing with.
And I said, no, my name is not Linda. And she was very rude, very nasty to me. She never once,
She
after
talking
she
about
found out my
she
name
didn't
was
hear the
not
we didn't hear
Linda,
the whole
she never
conversation.
once
She,
apologized or said anything indifferent. Then I asked her, did she
I don't
know?
hear none of
Chief what Chief what you mean? Start from the beginning because they didn't hear the whole conversation. She's talking about
We we still can't hear her.
okay.
We can hear you.
She dropped out. She gonna come back. She dropped out.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Yeah, was the
That's what that's part of my old name. And what they want to know?
They were saying he said he accused the lady. What's her name?
What?
Chief Warrior means telling me like
Noya.
he
He
took
said
her to
he took
Okay,
he
I'm
took he
here. I'm
supposed.
here now. My phone.
There she is. Yes.
I'm here now.
Oh, he
Peace,
took
peace,
her.
love. It's an honor to meet you. I've heard a lot about you previously good from Ron Strombo, who is my cousin. Um, and
Okay.
always still not taking anything that anyone said negatively. But
Mhm.
3 months ago, there was a call where Phoenix, she had, when that had happened, she threw my name in the bus, under the bus, uh,
Uh-huh.
because she thought that I were Linda. So we was on a call on the back chat of Hangouts, and the brothers, they cleared me up with her, but Aboriginal Mac was involved. And when it ended up, she still was very nasty. She said, "Well, aren't you Linda? I got receipts. I got receipts." I said, "Well, no, my name is not Linda." And she was like, "Yeah." So, but then when I asked her, did she know Coach? She said, "No, well, I know him, but not well." I said, "Well, he never said anything about me." She said, "No." But then the next thing I know, about a month so later, I got screenshots from people where he done said that he took me to get crack. I smoked crack. I was only met that guy one time. So I'm like, why are you, you know, I think he's taking both our names and mixing them together with lies. Because he knows that I'm not you. And he knows that you're not me. Because he came to y'all function when y'all was here in Georgia. I didn't. But he only met me one time. And it was nothing involving drugs. So I couldn't understand why he's, doing that. But now I see it's a lot of madness. But I just wanted it cleared
It,
up that
it,
I am not the Wola that Phoenix keep mentioning. She keep throwing my name under the bus with the situation that happened in Louisiana. I wasn't there. And that's all I just wanted to get cleared up. Thank you.
oh, okay. Okay. And that's just mess. That's just more mess. That's about it.
Pretty much. Man, we
Uh-huh.
we all we all probably pretty much, according to Phoenix Moon, we probably all smoke crack. So to be honest with you, I mean,
Ain't that the truth?
Like I said,
we probably all
I've
smoke
only
crack. We
come to
don't work,
see him
and
one time at Crew Cut. I seen him in the parking lot at the park in Georgia. He wasn't even at the function. He was pulling up when we was pulling out. And all I did was smoke to him. So
Well, he
Crew
make
Cut
it
don't
seem
know
like he
nothing
was
about
heavily
none of this.
involved.
He wasn't
No,
heavily
he was
involved in nothing.
when we was leaving, he was coming. Him and two more fellas, because we met him when we was heading to our park to leave the event.
Right. And
maybe he won't clout
So
or something. Maybe that
he
way.
don't know me from a pot of beans. He don't know nothing about me.
He could be clout chasing. That's what that sounds like.
Right.
That's
Well, a lot of
exactly what
people
he
just,
doing.
yeah, they just got a serious clout chasing and lying
Clout
mentality,
chasing.
man. And,
If
and,
you ain't
and this
met
the
nobody and all this here and these people and you ain't had no conversation with nobody, man, I don't know how you driving somebody around to go get no crack.
right,
So he probably just, a lot of them people that's with her, they just clout chasing. That's all. And
That's
she
what
down for
she
that.
should have been. She should have been asking him instead of worrying about who the fuck he was taking to get crack. Why you taking people to get crack? That's what she
Well,
should have
hell,
been
she
asking.
don't mind because she probably smoked a little bit of herself with that foam at the side of her mouth. I mean, really.
I was
I
just
always
about
say
to say, so
that's
look
why
at
I
her.
say what I
That's
say.
what
That's
it
why
look
her
like.
nickname is what it is. When I call her Cracker Moon, because that's why you foaming at the mouth. So I said the same
right.
thing. Maybe she don't mind. If somebody is taking somebody to get crack at the end of the day, like I said to her, we probably all do smoke it. But
Right,
it's
and that's the
nothing.
and this the crazy thing. I just want to make sure that if it was true what she's saying, I'm pretty sure y'all seem like y'all be more than welcome to be able to agree or acknowledge the things that were said on their end that possibly was true. So if it was things true, I'm pretty sure you got time to acknowledge it. But I just want to pretty much give y'all a chance to speak because we've been hearing horrific things about these scammers and grandma traffickers on from one side. So I want to extend the platform to give y'all a platform to speak y'all side on.
Well,
And we
mainly they
appreciate
are the
that.
grandma. They the grandma. So she said that we like to use her words, but whatever she say, grandma kill her. Tell her to spend that back on herself, because that would be her. Because at the end of the day, you done claimed like 5 or 6, 7, 8 tribes. So somewhere you done added some grandmas in there somewhere. You done added some, you done killed some, you done bought some back up. I don't know. You done claim all them different tribes, and you can't be from all them tribes. You can't be from all them tribes. So ain't nobody, like I said before, it's stuff. She a kid. She likes to play, she likes game. Like I said, I seen that a long time ago when she was in the
It's
final round.
entertaining.
Ma'am.
We're only entertaining her. That's what's happening. This
Yeah,
is
because she like,
what she
but she
likes.
like in her
Doing
followers.
the
Her
video.
followers like entertainment. Her followers like entertainment. They like stuff like that.
That's
It's
right.
nothing
That's
real
right.
to them. It's not
I got
real.
real.
It's not real to her.
They
What is
soak
what
up
is
everything.
what is what is real to us is not real to her. And I figured that a long time ago. See, when people are putting out and they asking for is money, 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 you can tell that's not real to you. See, when you passionate about it and you real about it, you ain't worrying about the money. You just trying to get stuff done. We were just trying to get stuff done. Like Chief Linda said, she working. People that's passionate about it, they working. They're not concerned about who's scamming it. I'm not worried about who's scamming. I'm not following who's scamming who. I'm not following who's
Right.
giving money to who, but she following the money because that's what she been doing the whole time. She ain't been doing nothing but following that dollar.
And that's why I said people need to mind the business that pays them. And obviously, this is the business that pays her because she must be getting paid by YouTube or who the fuck ever to continue doing these goddamn videos.
The sense
She
is
ain't getting paid. She's mad because she wants that same following
Show
that
ain't.
Dame
Hey, look.
Pickaway
Show
got.
ain't doing nothing. Trial.
Right.
Right.
Ain't that the truth?
she
It
don't
seemed
want
And the
like
to.
she
thing
tried to
is,
tear. It seemed like she tried to tear down all the true building that was going on, that y'all had going on, that y'all still got going on, and going to continue to grow and be
Still got.
larger and prosper. So we want to continue to grow. I just don't see why somebody would want to tear that down. You know.
Because they don't want it to be like you said,
Agent.
like Chip Linda was saying. She never wanted to be a part of nobody, nothing. It was always fake love. Never. I seen that in the beginning. She never wanted to be a part of nothing. And Skyhand can speak on that because he can tell you she never wanted to be a part of nothing. She was always coming in. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna come do this, come do that. Then you don't never see her. She don't show up. She don't never speak up on nothing.
Right.
Then she got that brother or sister, whatever that is, that be posting up. That's all the time I beloved. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, then she got that posting up, talking, and then she all up in A4. I don't even know anything about A4. I don't be over there. I don't care nothing about what they doing, what they building. That's their business. They're doing stuff a whole nother totally different way, and they should be able to do that. They need to rock that way, but
Right.
they need to leave. She need to leave other folks alone. And now
That's
we
right.
already told Phoenix Moon this a
Right.
long time ago when she popped up in our business. When we had the stuff with the Muskogee Nation, she come popping her nose up in there. That's why me and Kat gave her what we gave her. Because it was none of her business. It was none of her business.
Right.
We was not talking to her. She came busting her nose in there. So we gave her what she deserved. Back up and mind your business. Park your car somewhere
Right.
else. Because you were not
It's
needed. I
brother
didn't
Sky
ask you
Hand,
nothing.
if you still in the panel, if you still in the chat, Sky Hand, you more than welcome to come on the panel. I'll drop
that
the
is
link in
one
the chat for
nosy,
you.
messy half, ain't it?
Oh,
She
And
girl.
she
gotta be
really,
one
Mm.
miserable. They said when you miserable, you like to throw parties. And that's what she do.
Somebody's
She go
talking and
around
we can't
throwing
hear.
parties because she like to bring other messy people into the mix.
All of them is lost. They all sleeping. They
Yep.
all
Right.
sleeping, and it's sad to say, that over the years, I have seen people, and some people straddle the fence, because I go over there and see who over there comment, especially when she was making memes and stuff about my brothers, about Wildfire Sky, and I go over there and see who over there, and like I told Wildfire,
Mm-hmm.
you need to block some of these damn people,
Off their page. Yep.
And I wanted to tell Chief Linda, and I'm gonna say this on the record. Some of the same people that me and Wild Fox had to red stick are some of the same people that was wanting to be in your tribe. And I'm gonna say that. And that's why I told Wild Fox, I said, you know, some of them people, we had to red stick some of them people because they were sitting over there, going over there with Phoenix Moon and Kill Baby and coming back over there. We had to red stick some of them people. Some of them people don't deserve to be in your tribe. Some of them don't. So I know some of them, like I told him, some of them I ain't gonna fool with because I told him, like I said, we had to red stick some of them fools because they was going back and forth, and they know who they
That's
are.
sad. That's sad.
They know exactly who they are. That's why I told Wild Fox, I said, well, if you're the chief, then you got to be the one. You know these people. You know these people we had to arrest. We had to do. We had to do it because there's a lot of fake imposters that like to swing the pendulum. They'll be over there on her page, and the next thing you know, they're gonna run over here. Next thing you know, they run over there. The next thing you know, they run over there. And that's
Speak
why you
on
just
it.
got to block them. Let them go on over there.
And you're
That's good.
absolutely right about that because somebody tried to get me caught up on a unannounced conference call. You know what I'm saying? Called me like they the only person on the phone and tried to get information for me. That don't work for me. That didn't work.
I mean, you know, you just got to, like, you know, like I would just say this, you know, like you got to pay attention, like me, Sky, and Wild Fox. You know, we all of us, we have been on conference calls together. I basically have sat and watched people behavior. You got to pay attention to how people move, not so much of what they say, but how they move. That's what's gonna tell you. And a lot of people move very differently. When me and Wild Fox had to do all that red stick, and they was moving real different. And that's why I say you just gotta watch. And a lot of them, as soon as you post it up, open enrollment, here they come. Some of the same people. And I was looking at him like, bro, I know you're not gonna you got to block them out. Man, it ain't about coming back full circle. If you're gonna sit up there and stab somebody in their back, man, you need to stay where you at.
Right.
And that's a fact.
And another thing is, you know, we gonna keep building. We know it's haters that's watching and listening for moves, so they can send folks there to prevent shit. But I'm definitely, I got y'all contact. We're gonna build, and we gonna make sure things keep getting right. We gonna build for sure. So, we got the brother Strong Bone in the building, aka Sky Hand. Peace, brother. How you doing?
Hey, bro.
Halito, family. How everybody doing?
But peace, Chief, was ever.
How you doing, Chief Little?
Oh,
All my
I'm good.
family, Clovis,
Y'all
Marcia,
happy out here.
Marcia.
I'm out
Yep,
here.
yep.
I hear you,
Okay,
bro.
Lyrical. Those are my family.
Halito
My
Chief.
cousin,
Halito
Denise
Chief.
Warrior. How you doing, Copper Color Empress?
I'm great.
I just want to. Let me say right quick. Let me give a message out to Crew Cut. Crew Cut, me, and you had a conversation about my cousin out there in Georgia, and you told me personally, bro, that you won't do anything to disrespect her because you respect your elder. Now, and this the second time she ain't told me, bro, that you disrespect her. Now I know you have a mother. I think you still have a grandmother. Now I know you ain't gonna let nobody continue to keep respecting your elders in your family, especially the women. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about respecting my family, my bloodline family. Now just the second time, she don't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You told me personally, well, bro, you know Sky Hand, she's an elder. I said, well, brother, I told you, I said, I'm not gonna get into all the logistics of it, brother. You said what you said, long you respect her. And that's the only thing I'm asking you to do, bro. Respect her. Because what I heard about you today, oh man, you're gonna have to answer to that, bro. And I'm gonna leave that right there. I'm not gonna
Can
touch
I
the
say
Phoenix
something?
Moon. Yeah.
Chad and this is to you, Chad, baby. And I know you're young, you're in your early 20s. You know, don't go over there listening to her and don't get both parts of the story. I like you, Chad. I've listened to you talk in
Chief,
the
you
past
still
to people
talking?
in the islands, but don't come over here
I was trying to
telling
see if
us that these
Skyhand was
people are
still
lying when
talking.
y'all ain't heard the whole story. Y'all
Sound
only
like
heard
something
part of the story.
bumping.
And there's two parts to a story. You just heard what that clown
Y'all didn't go
over
back in.
there
They
was
must be
telling.
close.
Chaos demon. And y'all gonna learn. She can't save y'all. Y'all running around here like Venus Moon is Moses and she leading y'all out of Israel. She can't part no motherfucking Red Sea. That heifer can't even part the part in that wig right. So quit
we ain't
trying
talking.
to save y'all.
Like I said, this is it. We don't have to. Everybody should realize we don't have to explain.
Yeah, Chief, this the one and done, baby. We ain't doing this no more.
Yeah. So
I ain't gonna have my mama or my second mama out there saying nothing else, y'all. This is the last time.
Right.
Oh, we
But,
you got
but,
I
but
ain't, you know
basically,
what?
like I was saying,
After
even when it
tonight, I
came
don't
down
even
to
want to speak on it
Marcel,
no more. I
okay,
done had my
even though
fun.
like even
Yeah,
Marcel, Marcel,
like I said,
go
I
ahead.
didn't want nothing to go on. I just wanted y'all to be able to speak y'all piece because it has been slander on you guys for the
Yeah.
last 3 months. So I just wanted to extend that for you guys. And
5 months.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Brother Strong Brown. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, but like I said, man, when we put the information out there, bro, we got receipts, we got the videos, I mean, if a person literally came out and said that on the video, they can go back to the video. We got plenty of videos, we got plenty of receipts, we got conversations, we got all of that coming out their mouth. Now, Marcel, that's my sister. We've been building for day one. You know what I'm saying? She brings that fire, and the sister have very sensitive. I think she's a really empath because she feels, and she made a lot of valid points. Me and her were able to sit down and talk. I was able to apologize to her about some mis uh things that I didn't listen and I should have listened. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a humble man, and anytime that I feel like I made a error in my judgment, I'm big enough to apologize. But Marcia is very loyal. If she with you, she with you all the way 100%, and we need those type of people behind us. And since I've been working with Chief Linda in the past, they just really brought all of us back together. They really brought all of us back together. That's all they really
Yep.
did, bro.
Yes, it did.
You know what I'm
And
Yes,
saying?
and
it
that's
So,
did.
and that's
that's
how things
And that,
supposed to
but
go.
but but let me piggyback on that. Let me piggyback on that too, Sky. And I'm just my cousin's not even in this group, and he probably wouldn't even be in this group. But really, it was my cousin Sambo that really
yeah,
he is too. He is the one that really keep the peace because
yeah, he do.
he is the level-headed one that's gonna say, "Don't do this, don't do that, don't do this." And the bro got
Yeah,
love for everybody, man. He wants everybody to build. So when he say, him and Wildfires, them being my brothers, and Sky and they being my brothers from the beginning. From the beginning. That's how when somebody come to me, that's when I tell them I've been fed very well because these are the brothers that fed me. I can sit on the phone for hours and talk to Sky. I've done that.
Right.
And that's real talk. Like real talk when somebody's really just giving you information. This brother has given me information to help me where to go look, where to get this information from. Sambu, Wild Fox, all these and then the women, then the chiefs. Chief Linda, I've chopped it up with her. Like, like we really have what we need. We have what we need.
We do. Yes, we
yep.
do.
And
We
even
have what
that's
we
not
need.
that's
We don't have to address the Phoenix Moons and the and Warhorse. At the end of the day, the work gonna speak for itself. Just like I said,
That's right.
you know, we got what you got from Hema. He came and did his thing. Whatever else, it started you on the path, on the journey to what you needed to get. Just like I said, we have other people that absolutely that have more information. That if you want to go a different direction, if you want to go this direction, that direction, we have that resource as well. We have what we need to build. We not worried about a Phoenix Moon. They gonna do their little tour. Let her do her little tour. Let her get her little crumbs because she need that. She down bad. She need that. Let her little team get what they need because they're not after what we're after. And like I have been saying from the beginning,
That's
we
right.
are all in different lanes. This is different lanes.
That's right.
Phoenix Moon them are in a different lane. They have always been. That's why they do them. That's why they have been doing them lives. That's why they have people paying for stuff because they have always been in a different lane. And Skyhand can attest to that. I have always said they have always been in a different lane. So it's Tasha She, all of them. That's Johnny Aborigine. That's why Johnny Aborigine left because he wanted to be in a different lane where he can monetize.
Yep.
off the backs of the American Indian name. He's not concerned about no tribe. He's concerned about monetizing off of it. See, they see what Dan Calloway got going on. They want some of that. You
Yep.
see what I'm saying? There's a difference. There's different lanes to this, and then so everybody have to
Right.
decide which lane you want to be in and stay in your lane, and then do your thing. You don't want to tribe up, that's fine. If you feel like you want to stay by yourself and monetize and do whatever, you go over there and build your platform and do what you got to do. That's nobody over here, nobody that we know that I don't think listen on this platform. Nobody cares. If you over there doing your thing, nobody's watching. Nobody cares over here.
Say that there.
And then let me share, and I want y'all to pay attention to these. I want y'all to pay attention to these agent moves.
Go
This
ahead,
this
brother Strongbow.
this how you spot an agent. This how you spot an agent. Again, they always gonna cause division. They always gonna back talk and slack talk. They always gonna go into your
Hey,
background and pull
brother.
your reference.
Hey,
They're gonna
brother.
talk about your
Fix.
children. They're gonna talk about your children.
Hey,
They're
brother.
gonna
Your
slander your
phone,
name. They're gonna tell the women that the women. They're gonna tell the
Strongbow.
women.
Turn your camera off and then talk. I think your mic is acting up real bad. It's static. I don't know if it's just me or not.
Okay.
No, it's a lot of static.
How about now?
It's still
How
real
about now?
static. Dang, I definitely want them to go. But go ahead, brother. I think they can still hear you. Hit one in the chat if y'all can hear the brother Skyhand.
Okay. What about now?
It's fine.
Can
Go
y'all hear
ahead.
me
Go
clearly?
ahead.
Yeah, I just want y'all to just, agent of division. What's that? The phone might be tapped. But anyway, agent of division. Person who calls division. They always gonna split up the group. They always gonna back talk. They always gonna slack talk. They're gonna talk about your mama. They're gonna talk about the women. Talk about the women. It's about a smear campaign. It's all
Right.
about a smear campaign. They gonna call a smear campaign on you. These don't give these people your genealogy. If you give these people your genealogy, you give them your family. And what they gonna do? They gonna use that against you if they fall out. If they fall out, and if they decide they don't like you, they gonna use your genealogy against you. They the first thing they gonna say, I have your genealogy. Don't give these people your genealogy. They're gonna use it against you. Y'all be crazy to give these people your genealogy. You giving these folks your ancestry bloodline. Don't do it. They're gonna use it against you. Do not give these people no. Do not give these people no. If you friends with them, do not get. I don't care who you friends with. If you do not give these people no personal information about you, I had to learn that the hard way. I gave people personal information about me, and they try to use it against me. They mix truth with lies. Like Chief Leonard said, they mix truth with lies.
Yeah.
Don't tell them nothing about your former relationship. Don't tell them nothing about your marriages. They not your friends. If they do me like that, they do Chief Leonard like that, they do Marcel, they do Collar Cup. If they just do anybody like that, they gonna do you. Now
Going
Tina
down
Moore
the
was talking
line
about
on you.
They
she gonna say
already
she
been
got receipts.
slandering me and lying on me for no reason, just making up
Hey,
stuff that don't exist at all.
yeah. She said she got receipts on me, but look, whatever I said in the to you, sister, I can say it to anybody in their face. They know that. See, this what happened. Me
I
and the sister
mean,
were close. Some of you
just to
brothers, some of
just
you
to
brothers
clarify,
between this moon,
just to
like I
just
was.
to just to clarify things, she was what he's referring to is Phoenix Moon said she has receipts of Skyhead talking bad about another sister, and go ahead into that.
Yeah, she's talking about Corin. Corin Bell fed you to see what you run. Corin Bell gave you that bone to see what you run with it. And you ran with it. Me and Corin and Tanya, all us still cool. That's what you talking about? Because you did send her a text earlier this morning in her inbox and we got it. You fell for the okie doke. We still good. How about that?
Can you
And she
please say
gonna
that
tell you
again, my
that.
brother? Because I missed that.
Huh?
Can you say that again? Because I missed it.
No, he said that Phoenix Moon got somebody. I'm talking to her sister. Corin Bell went over there and gave Phoenix Moon a bone. And Phoenix Moon, and she knew Phoenix Moon was gonna run with the bone. And she ran with the bone. That's why she mentioned Tanya name. We already knew she was gonna do that. Like I'm saying, me and Corey Bell, Tanya Parrish, Marcel, Chief Linda, the Neville, Wild Fox, Chief Ojima of the Shakasha Nation. All of us are still good. You the one that's bid on it, and you ain't getting no meat off of it. So I'm telling you, brother, you strong warrior who riding with Phoenix Moon. Y'all warriors. I roll with us. I roll with the sister. I beat down a lot of them brothers. I was against Catanago. I went against Ema. I went against the Native Americans. I went against my own tribe. I went against a lot of people for that sister. Just like y'all rolling with her. Y'all rolling hard with that sister. But soon as you do something that she dislikes, she gonna turn her back on you like she did me. And if any kind of way you got something going on,
Wow. Dang.
cause she had no reason to put my name with no FBI or no federal agent or anything. She betrayed me. I didn't betray her. I betrayed my friend. I rolled with her after they told me not to. Then I had to go and apologize to my close ones because I was wrong with them. Because I'm a man at the end of the day. I'm telling you, you young warriors out there, y'all keep rolling and see what's gonna happen.
And I
Y'all
don't mean to
finding that
cut you off, Skyhand. I can attest to that. Skyhand gave me and this is lyrical talking. He gave me a call. He said, "Sis, I just want to let you know there's probably gonna be some stuff come out that I have said about y'all, but it was based upon the information that I was fed by Warhorse and from Phoenix Moon. I respect that. I respect that at the end of the day because he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to call and put himself out there. But when you are righteous and your heart is in the right place, accountability is not hard for you to achieve.
That's right.
That's right.
And then even another sister, she know what I'm talking about. I said, as long as you don't bring my name up, I ain't gonna bring your name up. I got honor like that, bro. I'm built like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though see Peter's Moon, see we got to keep this stuff travel.
She's a
Talking about
phony.
people personal business, I would never talk about personal business. If we fall out, we just fall out. I know shit on Phoenix Moon. She used to call me 3 o'clock in the morning. I know about her daughter, her son, her mama, her auntie, her relationship. But I won't put that out, even though she did what she did to me. I ain't gonna do that to her because that's personal talk that me and her had in privacy. But I won't put that information out.
Keep that
Nobody
See,
hands
that's
loyalty
ain't
code.
clean.
loyalty.
Keep
That's
that
loyalty.
code.
Something that she don't know a
Yeah.
damn thing about.
A goddamn thing about.
Because see the thing
Everybody
about
carry
it,
bone.
all of
Everybody
this,
carry
none
bone.
of this is tribal. None of this that's going on is tribal. What's
That's right.
tribal
Hmm.
about any of it? What's tribal?
Nothing.
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 So
It's,
after this
it's,
conversation,
it's,
after this, like Sister said, bro, if you want to know about Chief Linda and her Dupree family and her Shatta bloodline, if you want to know about Marcel and her Cherokee bloodline and their
Definitely,
history
definitely.
and the Neville's and their bloodline and their history and mine and my cousin Chief Ojima of the Shakashun Umba Nation and Wild Fox, we'd be happy to come on and tell you about our story and about our bloodline and how we build it, how we
Hey,
all got land, how
that
we
would
all
be a
growing
pleasure,
crops.
brother. That would be
Yeah,
a pleasure.
we'll be happy to do that.
Anytime,
But now, bro, we
anytime.
don't got time to be speaking on these people no more. I
Right.
say I
Yeah, I
want
don't
to go
like
leave it too.
doing that. I'm about building. So anytime y'all ready, anytime y'all got my contact, y'all know how to get them. Anytime we can get it going, crack over the live stream, we get the viewers in here, you know. Uh but yeah, anytime my platform is extended to you guys.
I
Word.
appreciate that. Carlito.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm like
But let
y'all
me
after
say this.
tonight. I ain't.
So let me give
I'm
some
not even
positive
gonna go back
information.
and forth.
No, we ain't gonna going
Let
back
me
and
say
forth with
this.
no fool.
Yeah, I ain't nobody finna keep
That's
doing this
right.
with her. I done had my
Right.
No
fun. I done
princess.
said what I had to
We need to be
say.
moving forward. All of us,
Yep,
every clan that's on
yep,
here, every tribe,
yep.
because I just keep telling y'all, we just giving them what they want. This is what they
Giving
want.
her energy. Giving her
I
the
believe
energy.
that
That's all.
let me just throw this out. My ancestors, I know they moved a lot at night. And that was because of the situation. They couldn't move in the daytime, but they did what they did silently with results. Not saying nobody got to hide and do anything. But at this point, I think that none of us have anything to prove, not even to each other. I'm just saying, because my shit is tight. Let me just say, I know that. And I don't mind showing it. And I will show it to anybody. But what is the purpose? I don't have to prove to them. What we need to prove is how we going to be like we say we're going to be. We need to get back to work. And doing all of that is not work. The longer they hang out there like they doing and keep on doing this, and we keep doing this, who doing what?
You're right.
Doing what?
Absolutely correct.
As long as you
Absolutely
told
correct.
me you was American Indian, I had, and everybody in here American Indian, you're American Indian. Huh? Am I
Yep,
true? Is that true?
that's
You
a
are
fact.
who you say you are. Correct?
That's a fact.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And this and let me pick it back up you, Chief. Let me mound back. I ain't gonna say pick it back, but let me get on the mound with you. In travel ways, we dispute. We take our dispute to the tribal council, and we keep our travel business
Okay.
off Facebook. And we keep our
Oh,
travel
that's right.
business off Facebook. It goes to the tribal council,
Absolutely.
and they handle all our tribal things. These people who get in these tribes, and then as soon as somebody say something about your tribe, and you want to get up and leave, you don't belong there in the first place.
Right.
Ancestors just
And I
uprooted
agree.
you out their tribe. So we keep
Yes, they
our
did.
stuff off of Facebook, and we take it to the tribal council like it's supposed to be
And
done.
Exactly.
Choctaw as well. And we have been mentioned for doing that, as Warhorse say, returning money or whatever. Hey, kick, as they say in Mississippi, kick rocks. That's all I have to say. And
That's
we don't
right.
have time for that. Just roll on out, go your way because you are not a true Choctaw Ogla.
That's right.
And that's what I have to say. And everybody should feel like that. You're gonna get these little people, like you saying, but I appreciate when someone enlightens me on certain things. You know, you call me, say, Chief, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just an eye opener. Hey, I take it for what it's worth because the eye is open, you know, and, you know, I'm checking it out. And most of the time, when something is passed on like that, it don't work for me neither, you know? So everybody, you know, when you have a relationship with people that's going your way, and we are all in our own lane, at some point, it would be nice to meet up because meeting up is peaceful and it's, you know, like-minded people, you know. And I think that's where we're headed with this. Yep. But let's not take all our energy and put it in this. And this what we're doing. Is this what we're doing? We need to have positive conversation. That, excuse my French, I don't cuss, but the hell with them. They don't put no bread on your table. They don't put none on mine.
Right. There you
We
go.
need to take our energy and grow that corn so we can have some bread. Because they don't give a damn if we eat or not. Because they doing what they doing, damn it, to get food or whatever they get. So let's us move forward. Because I think we should do more positive things. Since we done come together as a group here, let's do something positive.
I'm with it.
I'm
I'm
just saying.
for it.
I'm
I'm
just
for it.
saying.
And
That's the way I
you
am.
are saying
A
a full
mouthful.
word.
Yep.
Halito,
Just
everyone.
saying.
This is Chief Sanao. Halito, Sister Chief. I have one
Halito.
question for
Halito
you. When
Sana.
we were in Georgia, were we making Chiefs?
Huh?
That
What
was
we
that was
making?
Crew Cut said that we were there taking money from people making Chiefs. That's why I got
No,
that's
no. We were not offered a dime because, as we all know, every tribe is struggling. I'm sure everybody on this line kind of, we all kind of struggling, trying to push the way we going. So we, as the people we are, we don't charge for things. We did it out of because, hey, I was led to do it. Did nobody verbally agree for me to do it? I was led by the ancestors. What the purpose is, sometimes I don't always know right away. But I went. All expenses on me. So nobody gave us anything. No one has ever gave us anything unless you are a member of Choctaw. So that's a lie. So we got paid to make cheese. There was an inauguration going on, and yes, it did happen. And that's that.
That's okay, Chief.
Mm-hmm.
So, bro, I'm finna get off, and I'm gonna let y'all continue. Like I said, I'm not gonna be going back and forth with no woman, man. Got time for that. My
Nah,
daughter,
Okay.
yeah. So I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about with that stuff over there, what they got going on. I love to
no,
converse with my
Yeah.
absolutely. I'm
yeah. I love
definitely not going back and forth with no lying ass woman that totally has no proof of
right.
anything.
Yeah,
So
the
I just
lying ass
definitely want to
woman, bro.
get, but I'm gonna definitely be getting with y'all. And we're gonna build, and the viewers are gonna definitely be seeing more of y'all. We're gonna
People
get into
that ain't
culture,
doing nothing but
language, and
trying to tear us down. That's it. Bottom line, and Chief Linda has spoken, and I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Chief. You too, Sister Chief. Love you. Chiho
good
Lulu.
I
night,
love y'all
peace.
too.
The peace of Shalak.
Outside the dry over preacher.
And we bid farewell as well, guys. We appreciate, like we've been saying before, we really appreciate y'all having us come on y'all platform and being able to speak our piece and speak our truth and being able to give clarification on months and months and months of lies that's been spewed. So again, we are that platform. Now we will not utilize your platform to talk about Queen of Chaos no more. The platform is going to be used for what you built it for, brother, to build and to move forward and progression.
And for the record, let this be heard and understood. To cease and desist spelling or using our names from here on out. This will be your only warning.
Thanks.
There are consequences and repercussions that come along with doing so after I've made this cease and desist of using our name. You do not know us. You do not know anything about us. So with that being said, consider yourself warned and put on notice.
Right, and y'all heard it here
And
first,
that's
man.
from
Appreciate it.
Deputy Chief Hopoxia Talico, Luxit, X-Rail Ferdinand Branch, Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
y'all.
that, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna hit y'all up. We're gonna stay in contact.
Man, we
And
can't.
like I said, the viewers will be able to see more of
Ex-
y'all and what y'all got to
That's why
offer.
I exit out
Right?
first. I
They'll
don't
be
think
able
they
to see
heard
what.
you.
I'm still here. I'm just gone at 9.
Did y'all say that y'all adopt people into? Do
Yeah,
y'all
we
adopt
we, we
people
still
into y'all tribe? Did you? Hello? Are they still there?
left. I believe they left.
What you say? Who's on? Somebody's still on here with us.
I believe that's TT Nation. I'm not for sure. If they still want something to speak on. Uh, like I said, man, I'm gonna extend the platform to let these people be able to speak their piece, and I'm also gonna allow my platform to be utilized so they can get some of their teachings, some of their workings, and some of their moves and things. So I know y'all would like to deal and build with other Aboriginal tribes and nations, and be able to go to powwows and meet and greet. And this is like they said, it's for free. So y'all just be tuned in to my channel, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
As they say, um, I done entertained this long enough. I ain't gonna keep lowering my vibration dealing with her. I'm done
Yeah,
with
this
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 shit.
is it. I'm not gonna make another video about
Yeah,
old girl
if she
and the
can keep doing what
scammer.
she do.
Yo,
They know
peace,
what they doing.
peace,
They gotta
man.
sleep with
Peace.
that.
Huh?
They gotta go to sleep with that on their conscience. And
Yeah.
people gotta go to sleep doing the things that they did. I heard from the sister Jenna, which is Coach Cousin. If them things is correct, if this sister gotta go through a lot of tech, I mean, listen, bro. You got a lot more to worry about than what I got going on. So just deal with y'all shit. Keep my name out your mouth. Stop lying. If you're gonna mention my name, put truth in it. You feel me? I don't give a fuck if it's bad or good. I stand on it, but put truth in it. You feel what I'm saying? Don't make no lies,
Mm-hmm.
cause I'm not gonna lie to you. So like I
Somebody
said,
on the
we just gonna
panel.
keep building. Just stop mentioning my name and you'll be all right. You'll stay out the cut. Cause we got more shit to pop out with. I mean, don't play. We got more. I got I
Yo,
got
peace,
receipts.
peace. What's going on with y'all?
Peace,
Peace. What's
peace.
going
Who's that?
on? What's going on, Roman? What's going on, OG? The
Roman.
link
Uh,
How
is
you
open,
doing?
so I'm gonna put the link in the chat for those that do want to
man,
come in and comment
man.
slightly before we get out of here.
Yo, these past 3, 4 days, man, it's, I like to use the word you used earlier, disturbing. Like you say, brother AP. Disturbing, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, uh, this ain't a good look for our sisters, man. You know what y'all are doing, on some real shit. I ain't never gonna be no nigga who got there, just be like, oh, I went with this shit. I fucked with y'all platform years ago. That was one of the first platforms I ever, like, you know what I'm saying, that came across, you feel me? But what she doing is dangerous, folks. I didn't even know Shawty would cut like that, like from the outside looking in. But man, yo, I had to, as soon as I heard them bills and they talking about feds being sent to folk house and shit, I said immediately unsubscribe to that shit. Cause I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit, wow, bro. I like,
My thing is, we all done did stuff in our past that we're not proud of. We have
facts.
enough dealing with the colonizers, not want to hire us for stuff we have did, but yet they have their own with the same fucking background. So we already know we have that strike against us. Then we have to worry about our own people doing
That's
the
what's
Right.
same
crazy. Our
shit.
own people, we
And
the
this and
worst to
this
each other.
and
We
this
the
the
worst.
thing though. And this the thing. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit nobody else got to say about how I run my platform. I want to make that clear. I give respect when respect is given.
Yeah, yeah,
When
AP. I'm
somebody
glad that,
hold on, brother.
yep.
When someone disrespects me and then I let it slide, and then they disrespect me again, and I let it slide, you get 3 fucking strikes, you're out. There's no more
Yeah, for
respect
sure.
levels there. And that's just where I'm at with it. I'm gonna leave it like that because this was a peaceful bill. A lot of information got out. It is what it is. And like I said, hopefully don't nobody mention my name. Peace. I got the brother Chief Holiday in the building. Peace.
Peace, peace,
Peace.
boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hiya. Hey, peace and paradise, all American Aborigines. Hey, I just wanted to say peace to everybody, and wish blessings and well wishing everybody. You know, like I said, I get it. I understand. You know, I mean, this is crazy, y'all. Seriously,
I
I
mean,
definitely
shit.
understand.
It really ain't nothing to say. We've been listening to other
That's
people for
not.
months, and this was they side to get their story out. And it only
Yeah,
took
cause
me
I, I
Yeah,
I
yesterday.
I was on the plantation all
yeah.
day, so I was coming in and out, and I was just hearing
You,
things, man. And then
but y'all,
that thing that
y'all.
Go
I'm
check
down
out the
here in
But I
replay.
Georgia.
just want to say this though, real quick. I just want to say something real quick though, right? Just real quick. I heard. I think it was Ron. Shout out to Chief Ron. Said that one thing that this all has done is bringing us together.
Yep.
So I'm
Yeah.
just want to say. So I just want to say that something good is gonna come out of this. Out of chaos, good things can happen. So we just gotta keep
Absolutely.
pushing, y'all. The people that are sincere, all that's gonna show. You know what I'm saying? And the work.
Absolutely. And
So
we got
salute,
we got we
salute
got a
the.
lot of build
I never,
we got a lot of building to do, big
I
bro.
never met Chief Linda. I would say, brother.
I said we got a lot of building to do.
Okay.
So after this, it's nothing but putting boots on the ground and really starting to show what we can get done.
Yes. And as they
Word.
say, once all the chaos is died down and they get back on track, they welcome people that wants to be free from this system. For those who can't find their tribe, but we know there's gonna be a lot of people that can't find their tribe. A lot of people because of what
And
they
Word.
that,
have
and
done
that's big
to the
truth,
rap.
Empress. And that's the
So
bogus thing that I didn't really understand on that side. They act like if you ain't no Fed Rec Indian or you don't know your tribe, then you can't be Indian. Like that shit bogus as fuck. They be preaching, bro.
just because you can't find your tribe don't
Super.
mean what you trying to say. My blood ain't good enough because I know that
Yeah,
where
that
I come
part right
from.
there, that shit
So
bogus,
they
yo.
X my blood out. They X me out because
Bogus as hell.
I can't find. That don't make no sense. And that's
To me, if
that's
you
my
want to be a
whole. Like
Fed
I
Rec
said, my
Indian,
whole
this
stance.
my
I
opinion.
stand on truth, y'all. I don't try to judge. I don't do all that. I don't like bullies. That's
Excuse
why
me, baby.
I stood up for what I stood up for.
Look,
I
I
can't
feel like this.
stand for
If you want to
people
be a Fed
to
Rec
bully
Indian and throw
people.
that shit in everybody's face because you a Fed Rec Indian, to me that make me feel some type of way. Cause I don't deal with this. My family don't deal with this. You feel me? But that's the rhetoric they've been preaching, and it blew up in the face. And that whole thing I heard
Mm-hmm.
about Coach earlier tonight by his own cousin, I thought Phoenix
Mm-hmm.
Moon and A4 and all them, they do vivid background checks. That's the word in the Indian country, right?
Yeah.
How he slipped through the cracks?
Background.
Come on, man. I'm a wild Indian. Do not play with me. I'm a East
Whoa,
Woodland Indian,
whoa,
bro. I don't
hold
play
on,
that shit.
hold on. Background checks, though. I think that's something that's pretty weird. But I did hear
Yeah,
though. I
man.
did
Where
hear
we
this.
where we doing that at?
I hey, listen, y'all. I just need y'all to understand that the FBI, the DEA, and all other agencies are under one umbrella.
Yes. That's why they
Okay,
call the alphabet boys.
and it's called Homeland Security. It's called the Homeland Security.
Exactly.
Okay,
Certain people be calling and
I
calling.
just wanted to point that out.
everything for free, but she
Listen, if you call the Homeland Security, what they're going to do is say, "Oh, well, okay, we're going to point it to the agency that we need to point it to." You'll
Hey,
get it.
hey, Chief,
You
Chief,
cannot call the Homeland Security. Yes.
ditto,
Excuse me, can y'all
ditto.
hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Okay, I came back on because we were reading comments and people talking about somebody paying $1,200 to make a chief. Let me clarify what that conversation was because I thought we dealt with this. I shared all of the screenshots because the lady Davita Carter shared partial screenshots between her and my husband. What my husband was charging her $1,200 for, it wasn't to make nobody a chief. She wanted all of her stuff done. My husband was going to design and create her flag for her. He was going to design and create her seal for her. And he was going to put together all of her paperwork. He was charging for his work that he was doing. It was not to make nobody a chief. He was giving her the trust charter and
Correct.
all of that for free. What he was charging for was the work that he was going to have to do all of the work that she wanted.
And that's all in honor. That's it.
I wish people stop fucking talking about people paying us $1,200 to make chiefs. We don't make no fucking chiefs.
Your family gotta make chief, but your bloodline,
Talk that
that's
talk.
who makes you a chief. It ain't,
My
I
husband,
don't know what's wrong with y'all people. Y'all people is crazy.
My husband is a working art graphics designer. And that's what he was charging for to design. And frankly, $1,200 to me, I told him, you being easy on her. All of the shit she wanted him to do. There is a list that's going around. And it didn't say in that list, it said nothing about we will charge you $1,200 to make you chief.
See?
She needs to worry about that fucking walker that she walking around on and stop worrying about my husband. That's what she needs to be worry about getting your health up, sis. Because you're worrying about the wrong thing. You spread misinformation. And I went to her like a woman. I went to her and said, why are you doing this? You share only partial pieces of the conversation between you and my husband. And I shared the whole thread on her page. The whole thread. Because she only took a screenshot of one part of the conversation. She on there all the time. Her name is Davita Carter. She's a liar.
I heard she used to be my friend, but I blocked that ass. Because I know for a fact she just seen them.
And Phoenix Nadia, whatever their name is.
Somebody also said in the chat that Johnny Aboriginal is live on Phoenix Moon saying that he didn't say nothing.
He could. That's because he's scared now. He talking about he ain't say nothing. Oh, we know you said something, Jonathan Mason. We know you said something. And we have the videos of all of the shit that you was talking. So now you on Phoenix Moon page talking about you wasn't saying nothing, Jonathan Mason. Oh yeah, fuck a Johnny Aborigine. You're Jonathan Mason's son. Tell everybody the fucking truth. How I paid out of my money for your tribal affiliation with us. I paid for your application. I paid for your ID. I paid for it with my money.
Since we want to talk facts,
they still talk about this $1,200 making chiefs. Like, talk about something else in the chat. Talk about something else in the chat. How at the end of this shit, we are talking about building. We are talking about getting together, and we are talking about positivity. And this is what y'all fucking crazy motherfuckers in the fucking chat talking about fucking $1,200 making chiefs, talking shit that y'all don't fucking know.
Hey sis, when I had just got back, because I just got out the plantation, so I jumped back in. So I was trying to see what folks said. So I did ask a question because I was trying to figure out what was going on. I know I was in the chat saying pay it, make it cheap. I didn't know what was going on.
Make no assumption. I wasn't talking to you. Let me go to the comments so I could tell you who I was talking to. Where's she at? It's a female.
I was just asking questions.
What question do you got, Roman Wolf, so you can ask
no, because when I came back in, I was out for another hour, right? So when I came back in, I'm just looking in the chat and everybody talking about, I'm just hearing somebody talking about paying to make it cheap or whatever. So I was in the chat like paying to make it cheap, question mark shit. Like, what are we talking about? You feel me? I ain't know what's going on.
She said she wasn't talking about y'all.
I wasn't responding to you.
Oh no, I was just saying I did ask a question.
I was responding to the female who put that shit in the chat. Her name is Jazzy Face something.
She said she wasn't. She said she wasn't talking about y'all.
Oh no, she wasn't talking about y'all.
She said,
okay. Like I said, I meant no harm. I was just trying to figure out what's going on.
Let's clear it up.
I was speaking to who put that in the chat for this brother to have to ask that.
No, listen, she put that in the chat. Want you to touch on that because Phoenix Moon brought that up.
It was more than that though. It was like basically saying that that's what it was. I only could see, excuse me, one comment
Panther,
now.
it says Patois Anu or something like.
No,
Okay, yeah.
not Ty. It wasn't Ty.
Okay.
It was the female. Her name is Jazzy Za Fox. That's who it was.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Somebody was trying to twist it up with your husband charging for labor, and then trying to twist it up with some other
Exactly.
bullshit. Okay, I got you.
Exactly. And I have
She
those.
said.
We have those
She said
screenshots
now
when
the
it needs to be
1,200 was
shared.
supposed.
Hey,
She said
hey,
now the
sister.
1,200 was supposed to be amount charged in Atlanta gathering in 2018.
No, it wasn't. No,
Look,
it wasn't. That's
look,
the thing. They spread
look at the screen.
misinformation.
Hey, look at the screen, sister. That's the sister Jazzy Fox that just said it. I got it on the screen.
Are you talking to me? Yeah.
It had nothing to do with Atlanta. I'm telling you where that came from, where the $1,200 to make a chief came from. I'm giving you the backstory of where that came from. It came from a screenshot of one part of a conversation with my husband, Chief Hypoxia, aka Ferdinand, and a lady named Davita Carter. That's where the $1,200 to make a chief come from. And I'm giving you the exact coach, whoever said it. Coach get it from Phoenix Moon. And Phoenix Moon got it from Davita Carter. That's where it came from. And it came from a conversation between my husband and Davita Carter, because she reached out to him and asked him about doing a trust charter, if he knew what to do with the trust charter, and if he knew how to help her with her nation. And my husband told her, yes, I can help you create your flag. I can help you create your seal. He never told her that he was charging her $1,200 to make no fucking chief.
It's just crazy, man. It's crazy.
Talk about what the fuck coach said. We didn't know at the beginning of the motherfucking this thing. It came out that coach had some fuck shit going on with somebody being a molested. Why are we still talking about what the fuck coach talking about? Coach shit
Facts.
is fucking
Facts.
irrelevant. What he talking
Yeah,
about?
he's under the guillotine now.
Nothing what he says should be used to say something to nobody. Nothing. His word is not bond, fucking obviously. And that comes from his second cousin.
Not damn.
Third, not fourth, not fifth, his second cousin. So don't come asking me nothing about what nobody coach said, or for that matter, what Queen of Chaos said. Because again, at the end of what right at the end of this, we said we going with positivity. And y'all talking about this $1,200 to make a fucking chief. That's old shit. That been addressed.
It's not true.
Sailor Moon said
And
we ain't Indians,
Akeem Alani, whatever his name is.
Jazzy Fox, we're not talking about
let's address this, Akeem. First of all, Phoenix don't know who none of us are. We're not on her goddamn tree. So tell
she don't got no lineage.
She ain't got now. She ain't in no tribe. She ain't in no nation. She just messy. And probably never will have now.
And this
don't she brag about being related to King James and shit?
She's still in the comments.
And Walter Plecker.
Well, she disqualified.
Thank you. Real disqualified.
American Indian Indigenous still in the comments fussing back and forth with Tanya Paris about Phoenix Moon. Why are you here if you weren't about Phoenix Moon? Go to Phoenix Moon.
Exactly.
Page. She is on live right now with Johnny motherfucking Aborigine. Go to her page.
Go over there and talk to her.
Why are you here?
Go over there and talk to her. If that's y'all Lord and Savior, go over there and talk to her. That's y'all Lord and Savior. She ain't our Lord and Savior.
But listen, I got a question.
She ain't got nothing to do with it.
If these people on the panel are not Indian, then what the fuck are we? Wench?
Thank you.
She's sure now.
And we can't say that. We don't know what the fuck she is. All we know is what we is. Fuck her.
According to that hairline, she look like a Nigerian. Yeah, you ain't got two things to go together. You ain't got no hairline and you ain't got no hair. You
Hey,
got
Auntie, you said you
you
got
don't
that
want to
wig
go
for it, though,
together.
right?
Hey, but listen though, y'all don't fall for it. She just want to see y'all genealogy so she can send it to them folks.
Yep.
That's it.
Just like
Agent.
she said, Homeland Security. If anybody calling the FBI, no, the fucking police, just put it like it. We ain't doing the police job. If you feel that he wronged you, you should have went and took out a petition for him to go to court to sue him for your money back. You
Right.
don't
How
went
that
on
look
this
niggas
whole
calling
list
the
mob.
slave catchers. Y'all
Yeah,
calling the slave catchers with y'all stupid
Like he
asses.
gonna get their money
yeah,
back. You gotta go through a lawsuit
exactly.
first.
You gonna get
Shout
you
on
can
that
sue him and get
Buffalo
your money
Soldier
back.
shit. She a Buffalo Soldier. That's what she is.
Yeah.
Buffalo
She
soldier.
done went on this whole list mob thing to get everybody together against this man that she claimed wronged her. We don't even have nothing to do with him wronging you. Bitch, you so smart. You supposed to got all the law books and know everything. You should have knew that your ass shouldn't have gave him that $75. But I told you, you be good tonight. And I'm gonna send you this rig express. It's used, but it's over $200 wig. And it look
Hey,
better than that mop that you call a wig on your head.
hey, fam, let me address a situation right quick. This Skyhand again, brother Skyhand.
We listen, Scan.
Yes, Sister Lyrical, she is
And what
absolutely
now?
right. All of
Ain't got
those
nothing
texts
on my home.
about the beater.
That's what he
She
said.
knew
Just nothing
exactly
no
what
more.
the price was. She knew how much the butter charged her. But she sent the text out like he
Shit,
was
these
scamming.
people is
He sent it
crazy.
to Phoenix.
Now what?
He sent it to
I don't
Phoenix.
fucking understand. They still in the chat talk like who? Nobody gives a fuck about Phoenix Moon.
So
The only
so
reason Phoenix Moon is being addressed because that bitch keep everybody else fucking name in her mouth.
Facts.
That's the only reason a motherfucker is saying anything about her. Are y'all on her page, on her fucking comments, asking her why the fuck is she doing what she doing? No, y'all over
Exactly.
here. Go over there by her if y'all love her
And
so much.
hey
my
Lyrical.
thing is, she been bashing everybody for the last couple months, and I have not once seen none of y'all. Y'all was in there laughing, high fiving her. None of y'all saying that the shit was wrong. But all of a sudden, now that we're attacking back from the bullshit that she's doing, now we wrong. How the fuck does that work? People
Because
got the right to protect
they're
themselves.
hypocritical.
People got the right to stop
Absolutely,
motherfuckers from
absolutely,
slandering them.
absolutely. But check this out.
The hell wrong with
Lyrical's
y'all? Y'all some
We
idiots.
do.
Lyrical
We
absolutely
in
right,
the
man.
conversation with saying we gonna build these fucking
Yes.
numbskull motherfuckers talking about $1,200 making cheese. Why? Like the fuck is wrong with y'all? What is that? That's the problem. That's why Phoenix Moon even have a fucking platform because of niggas like y'all. She shouldn't even have no fucking platform. She shouldn't have no. It should be crickets over there while the fuck she talking because she ain't building. She ain't built in 2 years.
Nope, she
She ain't done
destroying.
no building in 2 years. So what the fuck y'all listening to? All y'all doing is listening to her talking about us. That's what y'all listening to. That's what the
Exactly.
fuck y'all like.
Talking about somebody else that she don't even know. And y'all swear that she done sit down with these people and got to know these people. And then she got some juicy meatballs that she want to call whatever spicy meatballs. She know nothing about none of us over here. She have never had no dealings with none of us over here. But y'all over there listening to her like she know what the fuck she talking about. That bitch just love to hear her motherfucking self talk.
Hey,
But
that's
I
a
would
little
love to do something that wig
that's a little
bullshit.
Sinetta it. That's a little Sinetta
Yep,
it now, but she done said it all.
Hey,
yep,
my.
that's exactly what she is.
But yeah, let me just finish up before I go though. Lyrical, you absolutely right, cause I know me and you shared that
Shit is
same text.
disgusting. These people is retarded. Y'all sitting over here fucking fussing with talking to us about Phoenix Moon. The only reason we're speaking her name is because she keep fucking speaking our name. Nobody wouldn't have known nobody wouldn't have known what the fuck was going on with our fucking business if Warhorse wouldn't have called her and then she wouldn't have put her raggedy ass motherfucking wig in it.
Ain't that the truth? We're gonna have
I,
a sit
I
around
want to address this Copper
the
Con
campfire and throw
situation
that
too.
bitch in there.
Roast her motherfucking ass like a pig. Fuck. She fucking and this shit is disgusting. Like we there's too much to be done than to be dealing with this
Oh,
shit.
hold
But
on,
it
lyrical,
needed to be
lyrical,
addressed.
lyrical,
It needed to be
lyrical,
spoken on, and it's done. It's spoken on. Tomorrow
lyrical.
it's
Can
gonna
you
be
hear
back
me?
to fucking work. Back to
Lyrical,
fucking work.
mm,
This 2 days,
lyrical. Can you hear me?
I'm not gonna
And
say it's been a waste of time because within 2 days we done built with some powerful people. Within the 2 days, we done built with some people who heart is in the right place and who intentions are in the right place.
And who's in honor.
Right, and we gonna keep
Thank you.
doing this, and we gonna
Hmm.
keep doing this shit. So what we gonna do is just let the people see the work that's getting done, and shut the
And
talking
let
up.
that
We
speak
gonna
for
shut
itself.
talking up and let the work get in. And if you asking who we are, drop your lineage. Who your great grandmama?
She don't show shit.
Where your people at in your neighborhoods?
She don't show nothing.
Where your people at in your community? Where your people at in your village? Where the people at in your town?
Yeah, why the grandma killers not in New York? What they in Atlanta for?
Why you telling me to be quiet?
Is Strongbow still on here? Strongbow, I mean,
He had dropped off. Strongbow Ben said he had asked for the link in the chat though. He wanted to
he
come
was.
back
That's
in.
what. I don't think you could hear him. He was saying, "Can he speak?" Tell him to come back in. He can speak. I think our power dropped out. But yeah, we're gonna let the building show. I ain't got time to keep playing. I like joking on her ass. She called me Big Shirley. I call her Wiggy Wiggy. What's the difference?
Yeah, I knew Johnny Aborigine on her page talking about he ain't say nothing. Shit.
I'm I'm on here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can hear me or not.
No, majority of us are not in Atlanta.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Lyrical, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Let me elaborate on that conversation with the Vita, and then I want to talk about that Capricorn boy too. Cause you remember me and you, I text you. You remember I text you the information that what I found about the Vita did. So I'm
Yeah,
just
you was the one who sent me the piece of
yeah,
message that she shared, and I shared
yeah,
the whole conversation with you.
yeah, exactly. So it's the sister. Well, I ain't gonna call her a sister, but she knew exactly where brother charged her. She was aware of it, bro. He gave her a fee, and she agreed to it. And she, with her evil self, her wicked self, decided to show the partial of the text and try to make it seem like lyrical husband, my partner, like he was cheating her and scamming her, and she sprayed it that, but she knew damn well what was the price was, and plus she agreed to it. So that's the divas that these people be doing, bro. I don't know why she did that, but she was clout chasing and try to get in with a false click. Now, with that being said, I want to talk about this Capricorn dude and his wife. Cause I know somebody had brought that up, and that kind of made me like, damn, yeah, cause I had some issues with them, and Phoenix Moon knew that I had issues with them, and she went back and got them to go against me. Now, this the reason why we kind of close our enrollment down. Capricorn and his wife hit me up in my Facebook page. He wanted to join my tribe. Now they coming from 432 drops from Hebrew Israelite. So I like, well, bro, y'all send in y'all record. We'll bring y'all in and do a ceremony. So him and his wife came down, the children came down, and the wife's mother came down. They didn't bring the proper documentation. They just gave me some names on a piece of paper. So I had my clan mothers there, I had my cousins there, and I had other tribal members there. So we burned sage, we beat the drum, we put their family in the sacred circle. I called out the ancestral name. We brought them in. Then on top of that, when the sun went down, we took them on the mount. We took them on the mound and we did another ceremony where we left corn and tobacco. Therefore, they went home. So now this is a whole nother situation. Now these strangers into our family. Now we put their names in our family Bible. The brother got the call to me talking about he don't know his lineage. I'm like, well, bro, what did you give me then? What you mean you don't know your lineage? Oh, bro, that was my wife's lineage. She shot her. So to make a long story short, me and him had a big falling out. He was trying to get at Tanya Paris tribe. He alleged a lot of documentation, talked about uh Tanya Paris tribe, then went at me. I had made his wife my our one of our administration so she can get the IDs done. They made it seem like that, goddamn it, that I'm trying to cope his wife. So at that point, I felt like he's a coward. Cause bro, why you a man gonna make you putting that false information out there? Then they kept putting false information out there. So I was quiet on it. They went Phoenix Moon knew about it, but when she fed out with me, she went and got Carper Coon and his wife and did an interview on me. Now at that point, I paid for them to come down here. $200 I spent on food and drink. $200 out of my pocket to get them down here. They stay in Arkansas, probably a couple hours away. So she went and got them, the people that I fell out with to go against me. So now I'm heated. So I got in my car. I went to Arkansas looking for this brother. You know, my clan mother called me back, told me don't get in no trouble because they don't want to be bailing me out. But see, these the things that they do. You know what I'm saying? These the things they do. They find your enemies, and then they call your enemies up, and whatever intel that the enemy have on you, they use it. That's agent shit. That's police shit. That's what they do, bro. And I'm warning y'all. You might be cool today, but I guarantee you, y'all fall out, they gonna show you all your shit gonna be on Facebook. All your shit that you share with them, all your inner secrets, all your little thoughts, they gonna expose you. Real talk.
All these motherfuckers won't be neutral. Ain't no fucking neutral in this. These motherfuckers tried to have us killed. So if you neutral, you're for them in my fucking eyes. So motherfuck you and what you talking about. And the broom you rode in on with that bitch. If you're neutral, you for her. Point blank, period. Ain't no neutral when motherfuckers sending FBI in your house. Are you crazy? Ain't no neutral.
That's why I just mentioned to that little young boy, Chad. I'm not mad at you, baby. Go with your heart. I don't pick. See, one thing about me, if I'm listening, I listen in. Then I weigh out the shit. I don't do that. Like I said, I stand on truth. And that's how I always been since I've been in this community. I stand on truth. I don't got time for that bullshit. If you with the bullshit about destroying and separatism and shit, because you think your shit don't stink and that you think that you should be the people that's following, I don't want to be bothered.
Right.
I don't want to be bothered.
Halito family. This is Chief
If they
Sunhour.
call you, check this out. Let me say this.
Halito, Chief Sunhour.
Halito, so if y'all on a phone call with them, ask them, make sure they ain't recording you. Because they went online and saying that we record people and they don't know they being recorded. So y'all make sure if you talk to them, you better ask them, are you recording me? So they just the shit that they do.
They recorded me telling the truth, though. I don't care. But anyway, I have something to say. My cousin Cheeto Pie on Mardi Gras Day, Phoenix
Oh
Moon
yeah.
came
Hell
with a
yeah.
video saying my cousin Cheeto Pie got beat up. I was there Mardi Gras Day and saw Cheeto Pie. Cheeto Pie ain't get beat up. They're lying about that too. Why lie about things that you don't even know what happened?
And show the
Just to
video.
try to scandalize that man's name because he didn't agree with you talking about us and doing what you was doing. He was trying to make peace because he was trying to call, just like Chief Skyhand was trying to call Phoenix Moon and us on the phone together to get us to try to squash this stuff, and they did not want to make peace.
My whole thing is, what have she taught y'all in the last year?
Nothing.
She's been on this, like I said, this lynch mob shit. You know, run around here want to lynch everybody that don't agree with her. That should tell y'all that ain't somebody you want to follow no motherfucking way. Y'all remember, all skin folks ain't kin folk. She can say what she wants. She don't know nothing about me. I'm in a nation. Like I keep trying to tell her, I did my shit, and I'm still tracing my shit because I got more than one damn parent.
That's right.
So, and again, why are you worrying about other people that has nothing to do with you? You are messy. You are miserable. You sit online every day and think you know something, talking about people like you know them, and then have some kind of dealing with them. Girl, you is retarded. You better off. You delusional. Let's put it like it. You delusional. You live in your own damn world. You worrying about other people that has nothing to do with her. Hello.
Yeah, we here.
Okay. Yeah, she did. I've never mind you. This right here, yeah, I'm done. After the night, I'm done. I ain't finna go. She can say what she want to say about me. She can keep going on, and I can be petty and keep going on and on. But I'm just wasting my energy because, girl, you have some serious issues and can't nobody help you. Not nobody on YouTube, not nobody in New York. You gotta look within yourself and help your motherfucking self. A bitch can't nobody help you. You gotta want to stop that chaos in you. You got chaos. You a sucker, but you a demon.
No, she right, and she just a rotten person inside out, all the way down to
Yep.
the core. I mean, it's just people like that. You can't help them. They just a lost
Yep.
cause.
Exactly. And I've been real nice tonight. I've been real nice.
Right.
So, so if it's anything else, Chief, Son Al or Lyrica, is y'all something y'all want to say? Y'all can keep going. Y'all ain't gotta go. Y'all can keep building. However y'all, whatever y'all want to do.
Okay, after all this chaos dies down from the chaos demon. So, what are the plans for the future, Chief Sanal?
Well, we're going to start growing some food, and
Oh,
we're going to start doing our powwows. They have different powwows. Chief Aneve is doing her powwow in June. Ours is in October. And we're just growing from there. Land, we're helping with Chief Aneve. She got some land in Louisiana. We're about to acquire some more land in Louisiana, and then we're just
okay.
going from there on. Actually, I'm waiting on a reply from the UN to go before the UN with our nation. So as soon as that come in and we get our passes for that, we will be before the UN speaking for our people to
Okay.
get their indigenous rights together. So we're moving. We are moving.
Mm-hmm.
And they thought they were stopping things by calling the FBI. But just like I said, charges was dropped against me because I'm in honor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't steal from people and never will. I don't have to. I've been around the world.
You know, jealousy and envy is a dangerous thing.
It sure is.
It
And,
is,
and,
you
and
know,
listen,
it is. And I
and we
always
gonna try to.
I try to be very, very kind to this woman because when I first saw her and saw what she was doing, I was like, you know what? I don't see too many of us talking about our true indigenous, status. And
Mm-hmm.
and in about the next month, she started going south. And my husband said, "Why are you listening to her? She is negative. She don't have." I said, "Well, I like her, but then all of a sudden, it started going towards us because she
Don't
heard that
feel
she thought
don't feel
she."
bad.
No, I don't. I really don't because I know I haven't
Because
did anyone nothing.
we all was right where you at, and it's probably around the same time everybody starts side, or at least those that have a discernment. We can see that bad energy. So we were everybody I know, we was all sitting there looking like sideways, like, really? Oh, okay. Now that's what you're about.
Right, and what it is, she hate to see people really coming together and building with harmony
No,
and
you
without
didn't.
no without
Neither
without no
did Cyril.
congestion.
But
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this, man. It's time for us to move. It's time for us to
Yeah.
come together and move. I
Right,
would never
and,
call. I don't care what him. I could be on top of his head, turning and spinning. I would never call the FBI on him.
right. Me neither.
Uh-huh.
And I
I
Because
would
want to
that's
never
be
their
able
call
job.
to,
the FBI
and
on
I want to be
anyone
able to
for that matter, or
broadcast
the
some of y'all
police.
work.
That's not right. That's not right to get these people involved who is the corporate slave catchers. They were paid to be
Facts.
slave catchers.
That's a fact. And
Facts.
and they utilized our people to get it done.
Happen to you.
Exactly. And I'm still not gonna say anything negative about Phoenix Moon and Chief Warhorse, because that's what they want us to talk negatively about our people. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill you with my truth.
Facts.
Because I have no reason to lie on anyone.
Right. And we're gonna
I've never
broadcast the
been to
work.
jail. That was my first time going to jail, and guess what? I was released within 5 hours.
I know that's right. Hey, guess what? Some of the best of them go for the cause, and we're gonna broadcast the work. So we're gonna let the work speak for
Because we
itself.
are in honor. We do not
I
do
don't think they can
anything.
hear you.
Can
Hey,
they
Chief
hear me?
Chanel.
Yes.
Can y'all hear?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, but can you hear AP?
I don't hear AP. I can hear you very well.
Can you hear me now?
AP asked me a question.
Yeah,
Can you hear me
I don't
now?
think she can hear you. Now I can hear you, but
Well,
she can't hear you. AP, I can hear you. She can't hear you. He said he wanna show you building. He wanna,
of
show
course.
everybody.
And like I said,
Can y'all hear me now?
yes, I want
Yeah,
to come on and teach beginners Choctaw language,
yeah.
because Choctaw and Muskogee is the same language basically in Chickasaw.
We're gonna still do that on my channel. Hopefully my laptop will be out
And
aftershock soon.
I
It
love to
ain't
work.
out.
I love to work with Sister Betty to do genealogy too. I would love to do things
Okay,
like that.
I'll let her know that.
Yes, definitely. So I would love to help out in any way I can, and that's what it's about, man. We need to lift each other up. I'm not about tearing
Yes.
nobody down.
Right. I'm about building. So I don't know if y'all
I
can
don't
hear
have
me.
no enemies. I don't have any enemies.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
can
if
And
hear
y'all can
you.
hear me.
can
I
they
can
hear
hear
me?
you.
We didn't
Can
have
Okay,
can,
good.
can you hear him?
enemies now. We didn't have enemies at first, but we definitely have enemies now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
always
because
gonna
they
have
made us
enemies when
enemies.
you
Like,
when
but
you
I'm,
out
I'm
for the
still
call.
not worried about them or
No, we not
trying
worried
Hold
to.
about
on.
them. It's everything they thinking about us.
A1
We
keep
thinking
talking.
about us.
A1 keep talking, but I don't think y'all can hear A1. I mean
I can't
AP.
hear nothing AP said. Tell AP get on over here. I can't hear him.
I don't know what's going on.
It's that frequency. They don't want that out there.
Oh no, definitely. So they're gonna put the
Yeah, when
distortion.
you build it on that high frequency.
Yes, definitely.
Can y'all hear him now?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can
so
hear him perfectly.
definitely. Okay, good. I definitely want to build with y'all. I want to be able to utilize my platform to broadcast some of the work that I'm putting in, some of the work that you putting in, and show how we can come together and build cohesively and really have something for our people to lean on.
Oh yes, definitely. I would love to do that, AP. I mean, thank you for letting us come on and speak our truth. Thank you for letting us come on and tell our side of the story, because for so long, since actually it started in August when Coach Crew Cut shared that video, put my face biggest cuff on the screen talking about this the lady going around making chiefs. I don't make no chiefs. The clan mothers choose the chief.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
Went
I told
around
them that.
line just that quick.
Yeah. No truth. See, that's the thing. I don't trust liars. My mom used to tell me when I was young, she said a liar and a thief go hand in hand.
Do they? And they'll eventually kill. So
Yeah.
I really don't trust that. That you
Nope.
have to lie for anything. Just lie for
Exactly.
anything. And if you listen to all of our stories add up to the same thing. Listen to their stories.
Crystal said this confusion brought us together. Thanks for the troublemakers. And that's the truth.
That's so, boy, that's what Chief Betty said. Shout out to Chief Betty over there in Georgia. Chief Betty said,
Hmm.
thank you, Hima, because you brought some powerful people in my life.
Tell her thank you. Because we all need it. Trust me, we need
Tomahawk
it.
Tony talk about some fucking what's good. We done addressed you already. You might as well go back to wherever fucking rock you done came from under. You might as well fucking return. You might as well return. Just for a little emergency situation, anybody in New Orleans? Anybody in New Orleans? New Orleans has been made a state of emergency because of this coronavirus. So, just giving that information out there. Yeah, they saying because we're melanated that we not getting it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's a state of emergency, so everybody can choose how they want to choose, but
I
they're
know
saying not going to work
they
and not sending their children to school would be
yeah,
best.
they shut down schools here today.
Look at this dude. He late. Nobody gives a fuck if you're here now. We not talking about that shit no more. So you might as well go back to where you was. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. We don't want to talk to you. And if anybody wondering who I'm talking to Tomahawk Tony. We don't want to talk to you. You had the chance to have a conversation with us, and you chose to talk. You call my mama, taping my mama, recording my mama without her fucking permission. And then you want to come on here. You want to come on here, talk about some let's talk, nigga. Fuck you, for real. What's good? You heard what I said. That's what's good.
That part.
I mean that, man. You mine. Like this. He on here talking about let's talk. You were one of the main reasons why a lot of this shit was perpetuated with your messy ass. I hate a messy ass nigga.
You and Johnny Aboriginal.
Oh boy, you said a
My mama ain't
powerful
call you
statement right
lying
there.
nothing. My mama ain't call you lying. My mama ain't call you lying nothing. You a messy ass nigga, and now you want come in the chat talk about let's talk. Nigga, go fuck yourself. Good day. I hope you catch coronavirus, nigga. That's what I want to know.
My daughter says she like y'all because that's my type of petty.
I like her too. He on there fucking talking about let's talk. Nigga, you had the chance to come fucking talk. You had Johnny Aboriginal bitch ass on your fucking channel and all the shit you was talking, and now you in the chat talking about what's good 4 fucking hours later. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Well, good night, Indigenous Indigo.
Right. Right. Yeah, there is nothing to talk about, Tomahawk Tony.
No. Tell him if you want to
nothing at all, bro.
You know what the fuck his last name is. Antonio. What's your last name? That's the only kind of fucking talk I want. What's your last name? Stupid ass.
See,
I'm laughing.
I just don't get it.
We gotta clear the air.
Keep talking.
We
You
gotta clear
and
the air.
Johnny is buddies. Man, you don't
We
even
gotta
know
clear the
what
air
you're
today.
talking about,
We can't be
Tomahawk.
worried about how people feeling. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. It's like I don't know if it's okay. Yeah, it's.
They said Tomahawk Tony is an agent. Someone says
Right. Right.
Yes, he's an agent.
Ain't
Yeah, he an agent. How he up here 4 hours later come talk about let's talk? You had a chance to talk way back in August of fucking 2019. Nigga, you an old newspaper rolled up under the fucking house. We ain't got shit to fucking tell you. You want to talk? Put your whole name in the chat. Put your whole name in the chat. That's what you need to do. That's the only talking I want to do.
It's a echo bad. It's a bad echo, y'all. It's a bad echo somewhere. Hello.
Man, you didn't have no raw truth and questions when
A little bit more than that.
you called. Well, when you had Johnny Aboriginal on your line, I was richer than Atlanta.
Man, this nigga here, I
Is
didn't say what I
Richard
needed to say.
your real name, no, bro? No. So it has one lie. Let's go with the next one. Were you on a radio show with Johnny Aborigine
It was
when
his radio show.
right? Were you on the show with Johnny Aborigine when you saw my wife in the group or whatever, and you said, "I see you, Lyrica. I see you, Lyrica."
Speaking my fucking name like
Was that you or not? Bashing us then.
I record snickers I don't trust. Shut the fuck up.
You old bitch ass nigga, my nigga.
Boy, fuck you. BS your nuts in between somebody fucking dope. That's what you need to do. The fuck out of here.
So is Antonio Lorenzo your name? Yes or no? Let's hear some truths out here.
Antonio Lorenzo, what heritage or lineage would that come from?
He
Yo, agent. That's what
he has. That's what he put in his chat. Lorenzo.
Here he playing.
Is Antonio Lorenzo your name?
He ain't gonna tell it. He already know.
Some fucking sounds good. He's stupid as fuck. That nigga dumb as fuck. Oh, Antonio Lorenzo, that's your name? Good. Good. Tomahawk motherfucking Tommy.
Tomahawk.
Ain't nobody never who done seen this nigga face?
Nobody.
Who's seen this dude
Nobody.
face? Not one person do anybody know has seen this dude face. If that ain't an agent, I don't know what the fuck it is.
They support anybody support, like I said, anybody supporting that bullshit and all this shit that's been going down when the people's babies and shit been hurt behind all this.
Exactly who you
Nah.
on Facebook. That's him. Mm-hmm.
Shit. If he was Richard in Atlanta, he would know for his goddamn self that nobody out there was charging for any fucking thing or any fucking thing that Crew Cut was claiming or anything like that. So that goes to show furthermore that they all with the bullshit. They all with the book. Nigga, we don't need to talk with you, bro. At all.
I don't want no fucking apology, boy. Fuck you.
What he saying?
I can't apologize to you, nigga. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Ain't no apology. The fuck out of here. I don't know how y'all do it up north, but down south, that's not how the fuck we play it.
At all.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. We don't play with the police. We don't play with none of this shit.
This nigga in the chat talking about get at me. Dude, you have no fucking clue. You don't call on Candyman. I keep telling y'all dumbass niggas that. Don't fucking call on Candyman. That bitch Phoenix Moon keep calling my husband name. Stop fucking y'all playing around. Yeah, I might be a chief, but I am a fucking being at the end of the day before I'm a chief. Stop fucking playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Peaches.
Peace, everybody.
Tell him when I lied about it.
Peace, Libra son. Peace, Libra son. How you doing?
Man, all is good, man. Peace to the gods and goddesses on the panel. Yeah, man.
Halito.
Peace.
Halito.
You got a question or something for the
No,
family?
I didn't have a question exactly. I just wanted to say I appreciate the relatives coming on the panel, and airing out this all this fuckery from these fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we always know what was up, but a lot of times, a lot of people you say was just straddling the fence and shit think that that people be legit, you know what I'm saying, when you can clearly see that they on some dumb shit, you know what I mean? So But I just wanted to say I appreciate the relatives coming on, man. It opened a lot of people's eyes, man. Um, hopefully they'll learn from this shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, so that's all I wanted to say, and I'm looking forward to building with the relatives too, man, because they on some real shit, man, and I appreciate that.
Save the drama for your mama, Tony.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
have
We
no
gonna
reason to
after
lie
the
at
night.
all, my nigga.
Yeah, after the night Libra son, we gonna. It's time to start building.
Right.
We done argue. It don't even need to argue. They say a fool will argue with a telephone pole. Ain't no need to going back and forth with people that is, this downright evil to the core, and can't nothing
Yeah,
change them.
I mean, you know how it works, man. The police is the police. You know what I'm talking about?
And that's a
So,
fact.
And that's
we
where
will.
you are gonna stay, Tony, right there in your
Yeah,
own
yeah.
fucking world, bro.
Don't let him interrupt the shit, man. Um, so yeah, man. But I'm looking forward to building with the relatives, though, man. Um, cause I know that you guys have a lot to offer, man, and we definitely gonna be in touch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get some real shit, get some real things popping off, man, cause that's what we here for.
right, right.
You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
You're absolutely right, Libra son. I'm ready to really start building and really showing other people that's building and really, really, really show how we can build with cohesiveness and harmony. That's how people vibrate. That's our rhythm. That's our frequency. So shout out to the family.
Wait, phone it, Tony.
Facts, man.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
That's what it is, man. So yeah, it's really gonna be like I say, man. We knew that this year was gonna be the year, man. Uh, man.
Really?
Um, yeah, no doubt. So yeah, man. It's gonna be some shit. It's going down this year, man. It's gonna be some heavy building, man. And like I say, man, it's about bringing in that real shit. You know what I'm talking about? Um, so we can leave all that little fake petty shit behind, man. Um, so yeah, it's going down for real.
That's a
Yep.
fact.
So
That's a fact.
yeah,
We've been
you
putting
can
out the
bet on
hottest
that.
information out on YouTube when it comes to this Aboriginal information. You know what I'm saying? We
No
got brothers
doubt.
like Chief, Thompson is one. Brothers like me. We got brothers like Dang. We got so many brothers in the community that touch on
Yeah,
various things.
Jag. I mean, man.
Jaguar. Shout out to Jaguar Omac, man. A brother touching on
Yeah,
so much various things, man. We there's no other place to go outside of this little section that we building with, the non-haters, the non-disruptors. We only building. We only bringing y'all culture that y'all didn't even know exists. We just bringing y'all tradition y'all didn't even know exists. So that's what we trying to
facts.
utilize within
That's
within
a
our
fact.
community.
That's facts, man. That's facts. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. This year, man. It's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all the time that we've been on here, and we've been, trying to connect with this this group of people, man, that seem to be elusive to us. You know what I'm saying? And it's that's why I say, man, um, out of this all this disruption and shit, you know what I mean? Um, this shit is crazy, man. It's like all that shit they be talking about ain't got nothing to do with us, man. You know what I mean? Over here, that's that Fugazi camp. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's all I want to apologize. Man, let me go
Shit
to
is
the next.
crazy. But
Uh,
yeah, we building over here.
Listen, family. We like I said, we appreciate y'all allowing us the opportunity to get on y'all show. I'm a bit yes, I am very emotional right now because what people don't understand, and I have to keep fucking saying it, the motherfucking FBI busting our house and our children, us and our fucking children need therapy, obviously. Because these
That's
Yeah.
crazy,
motherfuckers,
sis.
because these
That's what I'm
motherfuckers
saying, man.
sent the motherfucking
Right, right.
FBI into our fucking houses, and now this nigga on here talking about he want to fucking apologize. I can't do it. Like, I need to go woosah, take me a motherfucking shower, and have the no, you can't apologize, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? No, you can't apologize. The fuck is are you not fucking thinking clearly? Are you not thinking clearly? Niggas don't know what war is, obviously. How you gonna be in the war and behaving like you in war and then come apologize for the war? Nigga, fuck you.
August to September, October, November, December.
This nigga is crazy. People do not fucking understand what the fuck we fucking went through, and you were fucking a part of it, nigga. Yes, he was. You were a part of it.
Mm-hmm.
So when next time we come back and build, it will be much better. But I am not in the right mind to have no more fucking conversation with nobody, because this nigga bugging on here. Yeah, very much so. War.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate
feel
y'all,
you, sis.
Lyrica and Chief Son Al. I'll call y'all. I'll keep in touch with y'all.
Yeah.
So, because I would love to be
Look,
with
man.
We have a lot to do.
And before y'all go, man, we just want y'all to know that, man, we love y'all, man.
We love you too.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. And like I said, y'all got my contact. I got y'all contact. Y'all will be hearing from me. And we're gonna really put together some real builds. And we just gonna show and utilize and show the community how we can build. So y'all enjoy y'all night.
Say I love you before we go.
Yes.
Chi Hololi.
Chief Hololi. Chief Hololi.
Yes.
Chief Hololi.
Chi.
Okay.
Chi Hololi.
Chi Hololi.
Yes.
Chief Hololi.
Okay.
Okay.
Yakoke, y'all. That means thank you.
Okay.
Say that again.
Yakoke.
Yakoke.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get that together.
Yeah, we're
gonna
get that together.
Yeah, man. We appreciate y'all so much, man.
Yes.
You don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It don't have nothing to do with this type of shit that was going on, but we appreciate y'all for what y'all do for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, man. That shit is
keeping the ancestors alive and keeping our is running through this land that we standing on. Our blood is, and we appreciate y'all for keeping it sacred.
Facts. That's a fact. So we just want y'all to know that, man. Like, y'all, we with you. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it. Right.
All right, y'all enjoy y'all night, and I'm gonna contact y'all sometime this week. Peace. Blessings. I appreciate that.
Peace and blessings.
Peace.
All right, peace out, y'all.
All right. It's been one night. Chief Oli. Chief Oli. I gotta remember. Chief.
I know, man.
Oli. Watch
Yeah.
out.
That's what it.
Okay.
I'll forget it tomorrow, but
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to be able to, you know what I'm saying? We got to be able to learn that stuff, man. Have that stuff where we can actually be learning that stuff, man. Teaching our kids, grandkids that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
their language.
Right. And like I said, a lot of these characters I really don't know, man. Like, and so a lot of this shit is new. I've seen them around. I don't know. I don't watch none of their content.
Exactly.
So I mean, I don't know who half of these characters is, man. But like I said, man, I'll let anybody come on and speak their piece. But when I got a particular group of people that reached out to me and set up a particular build, then I'm gonna let them utilize the platform till they're done. And I usually always open the platform up for a few minutes before we get ready to get out of here. So I'm allowed the platform to be open. I see some. I don't know if that's who they was talking about, Tomahawk Tony. I don't even know who you are, brother, but you've been trying to get on here. The link is in the chat, brother. I don't know who you are, so we're gonna see who you is, man. We'll see what's cracking with you.
Yeah, what's up, Chief Holiday? You there, man?
Yeah, man, I'm in the building, man. I'm in the building.
Peace
Y'all know
to
I'm
the
moving around.
God,
Hold on
man.
1 second. Peace, big bro. How you doing?
You been quiet. You over there watching that dog and pony show?
Nah, I'm actually not, man. I was driving and I couldn't, just
Every time I think
letting the
about your
brothers and
ass,
sisters
when
get their
she came
bill.
on that damn panel, she hollered, "Yeah, I've been over here watching the dog and pony show. Your ass gonna holler, which one are you, the dog or the pony?"
Oh man,
I mean,
y'all's
I jinx
crazy,
with the
man.
best of them. Y'all already know I ain't the one to fuck with. So
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I'm
I said,
not.
man. Peace,
I'll fuck
chief. Peace,
them.
chief.
What it do?
Man, what's going on? You already know, man. We building, man. We just gonna keep building. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep doing what we do. Uh, like I said, I just want to make sure the people got this chance to hear the other side, since everybody got contact with them, so they could at least give these people the opportunity to speak on their platform. So since nobody
Oh,
did, I extended it. But peace to everybody. Make sure y'all hit that like button. The
I
brother
mean,
Tony Tomahawk was in here, so I'm trying to see if I can get him in here. Tony Tomahawk. Okay, I think I see the brother in the back now. Tomahawk Tony, are you with us now, brother? Tony Tomahawk.
What up? You got me? What's good?
What's going on, brother? Give me a little background, where you from, who you are, and what you want to speak on.
Yo, what's up, man? You got me?
Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
I don't
Man,
think
hey,
Tony
man,
And
I'm gonna tell you
Tomahawk.
something.
he might have to go back.
Yeah, I hear you,
I can
man.
hear
You
He
him.
hear
might have to
me?
go
You
out and
hear
come
me?
back in. Yeah, we hear you
All right,
loud and
that's
clear, bro.
You on a
bet, man.
delay,
Yo, hey,
brother,
man.
so you might want to come out and come back
Hey,
in.
yo,
You
yo,
on
yo,
a
yo,
delay.
hold on. Nah. Hey, yo. You can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Hey, man, yo, check it. I'm on a balcony right now.
He
I'm on a
can't hear us.
Canada right now, yo. I'm in Iroquois territory right now, yo. I'm in Iroquois territory right now. You understand? I'm in Iroquois
What's on your mind,
territory
brother?
right now. And like, yo, I just want to make sure y'all hear me clearly. Y'all hear me clearly?
Now you breaking up. You
You
breaking
breaking
up,
up
bro.
bad. Come
Hello?
out and
I can
come
hear him
back in.
clearly.
I'll let you
Oh
right back
shit!
in. Get off and come back in. I'll let you right
Oh
back in,
shit!
brother.
Yo,
Sing it, girl.
Hey, man.
all right, that's a
Shout out to
bet.
everybody, man.
That's
Peace
a
out,
bet.
brother.
That's
Hey,
bet.
I would just like to let everybody
I'm gonna
know.
press that button again. Matter of fact,
Chief,
Hey,
ain't
that
nobody thinking about you and Renee motherfucking ass.
who happened?
Ain't nobody thinking about you and Renee.
Oh, no, I ain't talking about that. Nah, but my channel got flagged. So
Yeah.
if you guys don't mind, we'll be doing some lives over on Tribe Up Sports News and Entertainment. So if you guys see that in there,
Go
go
ahead and
subscribe.
comment in the chat. Go ahead and comment in the chat so everybody can click on it and be able to come acquaintance with it, to be able to resubscribe if they're not subscribed. And I got the brother
You
Tony
should be used to
Tomahawk
that by
on
now.
here. I got Tony Tomahawk in the building. Peace, brother. What's your name? Where you calling from? What you want to speak on?
hey man, I'm in Iroquois territory. I'm in the north. I'm in the north coast of Canada, what they call Canada, man. That's where I'm at right now. You understand? Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yes,
bro.
we can hear you
Hello?
clear, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yo, is that a
Go
yes
ahead, bro.
or fucking no? What is it?
Man, you
All right,
need to
that's a
fix
bet,
your
man. Hey, man,
shit.
Bro,
check
it's
this out,
your
man.
raggedy ass motherfucking
All
phone,
right,
nigga.
hey,
Fix
yo,
that
tell your
dirty
big
ass
down, yo,
shit.
I don't fuck with him, Mock, man. All right? So anybody that's close to him, Mock, I don't fuck with them either.
Do what now? Look, we're gonna keep this respectful.
Man, hey, man, yo, calm yourselves, man.
You
Calm
breaking up bad.
yourselves.
Look, your flip phone
Please
is
calm
messing up.
yourselves. You know
Young
what
boy,
I'm
I think
saying?
your phone back.
'Cause
I think the
y'all
problem is we
making
on the delay. We
a
not
whole
trying to
lot of
disrespect you,
goddamn
but just switch your tone when you come over
noise
here. You on a
coming
delay,
against me
brother.
when
So
I've
just try to
only been
come
for
in
the
a little more
people. You
respectful.
understand? I've only been for the people. I've only been for the fucking people. Hey, yo, your mother called me. Hey, Lyrica, your mother called me. You didn't call me. Your mother did. You understand? So, Lyrica, calm the fuck down, daughter.
Listen,
You ain't
no,
my
no,
daughter,
no,
but you her daughter.
no.
So calm the
We
fuck
ain't
down,
finna
the
have him
fuck
come over here and
down.
disrespect. We done got all this together. No,
No,
sir. No,
no, hold
sir.
on. Listen, this is a weirdo, bro. I don't know if his phone on dope or he on dope. He came on here bugging, bro. Just come on respectfully, speak your piece, bro. Ain't no problem. I let you on the panel. It ain't no. I don't even know who you are, Tony Tomahawk, whatever the fuck your name is. You feel me? I don't know you, nigga. We don't know you, nigga. Make yourself acquainted. Who are you? Talk respectful, and you'll get respect. If not, we gonna disrespect you like the rest of these New York rats. It ain't shit to me. We dispose y'all niggas just like how we do. So I'm gonna give you one more chance to speak. Hopefully your mic is good, cause you acting real weird. You acting real weird. You acting butthurt. So I'm gonna try this shit again, nigga.
You got some
Yeah,
shit
yo, you
together,
go.
man. You ain't even on my hand. You ain't even on my hand, which I got together. I came on. I said in the chat. Hey, I came to apologize. I was in the chat talking about I want to apologize to the people, man. Like yo, to the I want this apology.
We don't hear half your conversation. And the thing is, Tony, I'm like this. When y'all involve children, that's a whole nother motherfucking move. Why it took you so
What?
long to
What?
come
Like this?
and
What?
why did it take you so long to
Yo,
come and
calm
apologize,
down.
Tony?
Calm down.
I'm calm. Shit, y'all know me.
My
This is
mic is
calm as I've
good.
been
Mic
in a
is
couple
good.
days.
No, your mic is not good,
We're
brother.
gonna
But go ahead.
try it again, my nigga. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yo, am I clear?
Yeah.
Yes,
Go
not
ahead.
really, but go ahead.
Am I clear right now? Yo, what's up? Am I
Okay,
clear?
can you hear me now? Yeah, you good. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go in.
Tell me that I'm clear. Yes or no, man?
You good, brother. You okay. You're okay. You're good, done. You're good,
Man,
done.
hey man, hey man, let's get to what we gotta get to, man. Like, yo, check it, man. I've always been for the people, man. I've always been for our American people since day one. You know what I'm saying? This time Mohawk Tony name was given to me, man. I used to smoke out of black iron.
Now you all breaking up, bro.
Where you
He
at
said he
now?
used to smoke what? What the fuck?
I don't know. He breaking up, man. Can't hear it.
All I
Apology.
heard was
Hey,
he used to smoke.
I didn't know what I just heard. I didn't do. I just had to run back. I just had to run back. Like y'all past 6 hours. Y'all been going. Y'all been going in for like 6 hours or some shit like that, yo. Like, yo, I chopped it up with Noya some hours ago. I chopped it up with some other people some hours ago. I chopped it up with some people some time ago. I was trying to rap, yo, because I be busy as fuck. I don't know if y'all can hear me, man.
You breaking up bad. I mean bad.
Brother, your phone acting up. So if you got any wires that you may be using to record this conversation, that may be part of the reason. I'm not for sure. I don't know.
Know
Yo,
everything that be
I'm gonna
going on
drop
with
off, Ab.
everybody,
Ab, I'm gonna
where the
drop off and see
fuck
if it make it any clearer,
they
man.
at, where the fuck they from, and
You know what I'm
all
saying?
that kind of shit. I don't know all of that shit, man. And I did that motherfucker to be claiming that I know this and I know that. And
Turn
this,
your
that, and
camera
the
off.
fucking other, man. But let me tell you
Turn your
something, man. I
camera off.
spoke to
It'll do
Ron
better. Quit
yesterday,
trying to
man.
record.
Ron good
Turn your
peoples,
camera
man.
off.
Skyhand good peoples, man. Straight up, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Respect, and
Hey, yo.
that's respect.
Am I clear right now?
Yeah, you clear.
Am I clear right now?
Yes.
Am I clear? Am I clear?
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah.
Man, you tripping, Tony.
What?
You need to turn your mic off. Cause
Hey, man.
you was
Hey,
clear.
man. Hey,
Turn your
man.
camera
Hey,
off,
man.
brother. It
This is
works
what
better
it
with your
is. This
camera
is
off.
what
It
it is,
works
yo.
better with your camera off. Turn your
Hey, man.
camera off and
I
try to
learned
speak.
some shit yesterday, man, that I didn't know about from over a year ago. I ain't know a lot of shit that happened in the past year. I didn't know about motherfuckers ratting and motherfuckers sending feds on motherfuckers. I didn't know a lot of shit, man. For real, yo. I ain't know all of that shit, man. I didn't know all of that shit that was going on, man. I'll tell you what the fuck I know what was going on. I'll tell you about what the fuck I know.
Talk about it.
Like, yo, man, I'm full disclosure, man. My hands is clean. I'll tell you everything I done did. For real. So, yo, man, yo.
We don't hear nothing you saying.
I ain't got no wire. I ain't nah. Hey, see. No doubt. No. Hey, man. See, motherfuckers be talking about. Nah, you know what? You know my phone right now is on 15%. That might be what it is. My phone's on 50%. It's on 15%. 15%.
Okay, you said
Camera
that through
off.
Candyman.
Yeah, when you turn your camera off, it works a lot better.
On, man. See, they telling me some special shit, man. Because like, yo, I was trying to show my face right now. Since niggas want to see my face, you know, that kind of bullshit. Like, I'll show my face right now. What's up? I'll show my face
But
right
the
now.
thing
What's
is,
up?
we want
Let's
you
get
to
it
turn
in.
the camera off
Nobody
because that's
can
what
see
we
your
right now.
face. You look like a
Man,
black
what's up?
shadow. Nobody
You know
can really
saying?
see your face.
Like, I ain't no understanding right now, yeah. Yo,
we can't even see
yo, I'm
you.
at
That's
that
what we
thing. Yo,
saying.
y'all, this
So
link is
turn
different right now.
your
You don't even know what it
turn
is,
your
man. This shit
camera off.
different. So go
Turn your
live.
camera
Y'all see what I'm
off.
saying? To this video. Yo, tell y'all. I don't know everything that's going on, yo. Who the everything is? Who the fuck I'm one, yo? Who try to infile? Who trying to people like not come with the biz, manipulating this? Y'all know now, man. Y'all know. Y'all feel, man. I get it. It's in the zone. Right, that shit. Yo, mother out here, man. We scalped that lot of motherfuckers. I lied to see, man. Some shit for the fuck. Real that. Okay.
Man, you sound like you saying 1,000 words per second.
Man, listen, I
Man,
think your
yeah, that's something
recording
crazy, bro.
machine, I think your recording machine
He
accidentally
ain't
hit
recording this,
play
bro.
and it's going over.
Hey,
But
Ab, he is not
stop your
recording this,
recording.
bro. Ab, let
Huh?
him go. He is spilling he is spilling the beans. Let him go. He's spilling the beans. He said he been deceived for 5 years, y'all.
I did say that, yo. For real. Like, I've been putting in fucking work for the benefit of the people, man. Y'all don't even know the depth of my work for real behind the scenes, man. Y'all really don't know what the fuck I've been about for a long time, man. I told Kerry Davis, he the motherfucker that introduced me to this Facebook social media bullshit, man. All this motherfucking indigenous community bullshit. Cause this shit is bullshit right now, man. We got real world shit going on out here amongst all of our American people throughout the entire Americas. My focus is different than a lot of other motherfuckers, man. Yo, I got peoples that's Jamaican. I got peoples that's Taino. I got peoples that's Dominican. I got peoples that's from South America, and et cetera, et cetera. For real, man. So like, yo, if motherfuckers really want to talk about some shit, man, yo, it's not limited to what the fuck is going on where you think you from. Where half of these motherfuckers don't even know where the fuck they from. And meanwhile, yo, behind the scenes, what I'm doing, I'm encouraging genealogy, man. I'm encouraging you to learn where you from. I'm encouraging you to get into your personal shit.
If you're going to come and talk to the people, you don't disrespect the people, expect them to sit here and keep listening to you. You come and talk to the people with respect.
When I came with them
politics. You said half you motherfuckers don't even know. That ain't how you talk to nobody.
Have you was not a direct reference to you. I was speaking generally right there. My apologies for you thinking that I'm directing my statement or my comment towards you when I'm speaking generally right now. I deal with a lot of people. So you know how many people I just got a call just yesterday. Matter of fact, it was a couple hours ago because on my time zone, it's 12:15 a.m. right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I just got a call yesterday. Where I got people asking me about genealogy again. And I always respond to genealogy questions. And all genealogy calls, anybody could call me. The Nevilles know this. I spoke to Gaynell Neville multiple times. I spoke to the mother, not the daughter. You understand? So let me I just want to be real clear. I'm about a certain quality of work. And certain quality of people, they contact me for certain quality results. Straight like that. I don't got time for a whole lot of bullshit because my life is dumb dead ass serious. And I'm not trying to pose like, oh, my life is more serious than the next person's. Hell nah, man. Yo, for our American people, all of our shit is real. All our shit is serious, man. All our shit is crazy. And yo, we got so many motherfuckers, man, trying to manipulate us, man. And that's what I'm on the lookout for. I'm on the lookout for motherfuckers trying to manipulate us, man. I'm just telling you my truth, the truth that I know to be true. And like, hell yeah, motherfuckers try to manipulate me. Man, shit. Man, if y'all motherfuckers really knew, and like
don't be down over there, they done spread out the lies.
Hey, yo, don't take offense to me saying y'all motherfuckers. All right, because
no, I'm talking about your homegirl over there. They're over there down because they done spread so many lies and tearing up to the community. See, everybody ain't for the community. Everybody's not. And we figured that one out.
Yo, I've known that shit for some time, man. And that's why I started off with Kerry Davis. I cut him off first. I cut Kerry Davis off first because that motherfucker right there, yo, that snigger right there, man, let me tell you something. That snigger, he been behind the scenes doing a whole lot of fucking sucker shit for a long motherfucking time, posing as though, oh, he's for the people. Meanwhile, he disrespected so many good goddamn people. And yo, when I came to that realization, I cut him all the way the fuck off. And I told that nigga, yo, remove the A4 goddamn logo off everything that you associated with, nigga. I told him that shit. He was the first motherfucker that I told that shit to. Next up is, oh shit, I learned the motherfucker lying about me talking about old money. Yo, A4 old money? Nah, nigga, I don't owe you shit. Yo, I designed this shit. I did what the fuck I done did for the benefit of the people so our people can have quality in which they can know to be true for us. That's what the fuck I done did certain things for. Fashion, apparel, whatever. Like, come on, man. Yo, we need quality for our people. Our daughters and sons need to know that there's something for us that's not foreign manufactured. It comes from us. We created it. Same way our ancestors did. So I'll be goddamned if anybody try to fucking play with me in the work in which I done committed myself to. I'll be goddamned. Next to that shit, hey, yo, oh shit, I learned that motherfucker Kerry Davis got a background with Hemlock too. Oh shit, hey, you know what, Kerry Davis? Hey, nigga, I ain't had a chance to holler at you about that, huh? But you know what though, Kerry Davis? Hey, nigga, I gotta ask you, yo, what's your background with motherfucking Hemlock, nigga? What's your background with him, nigga? Because, yo, I done heard from some elders that don't want to be disclosed. I maintain that confidentiality with them. That's proprietary information right there. That's confidential like a motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna maintain my professionalism, and I'll tell you this, Kerry. There ain't any fucking body else Hey, don't fuck with the people, man. Cause I am of the people. I am from the people. I don't give a fuck about whoever the fuck comes against the people. I don't know who the fuck any of these social media motherfuckers is. They all strangers to me. This motherfucking crew cut nigga, after his cousin come on tonight, this nigga wanna call me after all these fucking months. His cousin came and told her truth that she done held for all that pain, and motherfuckers want to contact me tonight. Let me tell you something. I got a problem with that shit because I contacted Phoenix when I first heard about the shit. How about that? That was back in goddamn September. That was back in fucking September.
Oh, so she been knowing about it. They ain't never spoke on that. She said she does a thorough background over there.
Man. Hey, man, yo, let me tell you something. I'm a fucking volcano. And I told niggas that shit a long time ago. I'm a fucking volcano. You know what happens before a volcano erupts? You know what it do? You know what a volcano does before it erupts? It gathers all the fucking lava. All the fucking lava. I got a lot of lava. My shit is fucking real, yo. I don't fucking bullshit. Yo, I already told niggas live, yo.
So
My background, my experience, what the fuck I'm about.
Tony, calm down.
Calm down? So you telling me to calm down now?
Listen, Tony.
What's up?
Look.
What's the question?
So are you telling me that you didn't know nothing about Phoenix them sending the feds over there to the Nevels?
I didn't know nothing about that. Fuck no.
You didn't have no part in it.
Fuck no, I did not know about that. I just spoke to Ron like yesterday, man. Ron, yo, I was invited to a 3-way call, a conference call, and Ron was on it like, hey, people was like, hey, Tony, hey, yo, I got Ron up the line, Skyhead, what's up? Yo, you available? I'm like, yeah, what's good? I ain't talked to him in a minute. Yo, Ron told me the feds got sent to him too. I was like, hey, yo, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. Like, I didn't know none of that shit, man. For real, I ain't know none of that shit. The fuck? Hey, yo, man, I done seen Secret Service, man. I done seen Secret Service fucking escorting fucking FBI. That's my motherfucking background experience dealing with some other shit. Where you got the motherfucking Secret Service, you got real federal fucking agencies fucking trying to target you. And I was on probation at the time for robbery, yo. My background is fucking coke sales and robbery. Who the fuck is niggas talking to, man? I'm a fucking, man, my background is coke, heroin sales, man. For real. Robbery, man. For real, robbery, yo.
Well, listen.
I don't fuck with niggas like that, man.
Hey, brother Tony.
I don't fuck with niggas like that, man. For real, yo.
Hey,
I don't
brother
fuck
Tony,
with niggas
hold
like
on.
that, man.
Hold on just a second, brother. I don't want to cut you off, but I got some people on the panel. Peace, Sister Lyrica.
No, this is her husband.
Peace, Chief. What's going on, Chief?
I am doing well. I am here to address any concerns that Tomahawk Tony has directed to any member of my family and or nation. I know everything that was heard from him and on his show when he was on there with Johnny Aborigine trying to bash us right after the installation in Georgia. I am also privy to what little conversation and what little setup of a conversation that he had with my mother-in-law, which he illegally recorded. So I would just advise him to come fully correct. Period. And I am here to dispute all lies and falsehoods that comes along with it. So with that being said, you can continue on with your spiel. All
I am asking, don't put my wife in no disrespectful light, my nigga, at all. Cause we for damn we for damn sure do not know you. We have not heard of you until it was brought up to us by Johnny Aborigine that he had business dealings with you. So what I'm gonna need from you is to come fully correct and leave all this fast talking and shit lies where they need to be, in the fucking trash, my man.
Tomahawk Tony, you can go ahead and finish your spill. Sorry about cutting you off, brother. Your mic was muted, so I'm gonna unmute you now.
Hey, yo, thank you for muting me, man, because I was saying a whole lot right there. Let me run it back real quick. Yo, I don't know your name. I know you said, I think you identified yourself. I think you, hypoxia, something like that. I don't know your name, man. I'm just assuming that based off what I'm aware of. All right. I think you Lyrica's husband. That's what I think you are. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, next to that is this, man. Yo, Johnny is a whole fucking piece of shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody else says. Yo, I know him to be a fucking piece of shit. Okay? That motherfucker right there, yo, he contributed to my awareness, okay? My false awareness, perhaps, of the Neville's working with Hemlock, conspiring against Chief Warhorse. And I got the screenshots of every goddamn text message he sent me. Straight like that.
All right.
Straight like that. So I'm like I said, man, I'm here. I come with full disclosure at all times. I'm gonna tell y'all the motherfucking truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the motherfucking truth, because I'm for the people, period. The people deserve the truth. The people need to know they need to focus on themselves, not none of these other motherfucking whatever tribes or whatever nations and whatever the fuck a motherfucker claim to be. No, you need to know your shit. The people need to know they shit. That's what I encourage. I am of the people. I took time long time ago to study my shit, and I encourage the same. You don't need no fucking leader. You don't need to be no follower. Certainly, yo, be a YouTube, Instagram, wherever you can look at this and you can see that. You can listen to this and whatever. You can do all of that kind of shit. But at the end of the goddamn day, you know what you got to do? You got to do for you. You got to do for you and yours. And this is what I've been encouraging. So now, yo, certainly, I ain't going front, and that's why I want to apologize. Okay. Last year, I was fucking infuriated. I ain't gonna lie. I was fucking infuriated hearing about fake chiefs trying to scam, manipulate innocent, good people. I was infuriated. It was like, hey, man, fuck that. Nah. This is not gonna happen. Not when I'm present. Yo, so when it comes to, I don't care if it's the Neville's or anybody else. I don't know who the fuck anybody is, because I ain't never met y'all motherfuckers. But what I know is this: you ain't gonna be manipulating the innocent people.
Right. Pause.
And so now I can apologize. Now I can apologize because the Neville's, yo, Lyrica. I heard Lyrica tonight, and I'm like, damn, like, hey, yo, her voice is fucking sincere. Her voice is genuine. Like, damn, hold on, man. I didn't hear Lyrica like this before. And
Hey,
you know what? I was even trying to hear Lyrica last year.
brother Tomahawk, I think he's trying to respond to you. So I'm gonna mute your mic and I'm gonna let him respond to you. I'm gonna unmute you just a second.
Right. All right.
Sorry about that.
All right. I hear what you are saying now. However, for a rum jump in August, you took one side and ran clean off with this shit. When my wife came on there, you immediately attacked her. There was no room for explanation. there was no room to see what you heard, where you heard it from, no nothing like that. So so now present day, we have not heard anything from you at all. And this was about 7 months ago, August. And and for and we've been dealing with all type of shit since then. Much worse shit than what you were trying to tag my wife and mother-in-law with back then. So so you goddamn right, we feel a certain motherfucking way about you and about Johnny, cause how the combination of you both got together and and dragged us through the mud without knowing what the fuck was really going on. And as far as Johnny, shit, he isn't aware that I am related to Chief Warhorse as well. My mother is a Dupree. I'm related to Chief Linda as well. I'm on both sides of these nations. And and the way my wife feels now, bro, there is no respect. It's a tad bit too late to come and apologize. We've been through tumultuous shit. AR-15s in our faces, our kids' faces. Shit, shit. We could not. We could have potentially not be here right now to explain all of this shit based on lies, my man.
Facts.
And 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 n- needless to say, we have every goddamn right to feel the way we feel about everybody who took that side and ran with it. Because none of them people had the truth. Like I said, like I said in the video yesterday, 99.9 of the stuff that they were spewing was all lies. The only 0.1% that they got right was our names. That's the only thing anybody got right. Nothing else. But but to but to hear you say that you just heard my excuse me, but for you to just hear my wife's sincere aggression about this matter, that's that's kind of hard for us all to believe, bro. There's been videos about us since fucking September. Johnny Aboriginal has made a video about us. Name names. Shit, we there's a bunch of shit that nobody knows, that nobody would care to share either. But now is not the time and place for that. But you have to understand, bro, with a open mind, clear heart, where the fuck we coming from. Put yourself in our motherfucking shoes. How would you feel about persons who conspire with each other that has ultimately landed you on the business end of assault rifles and concrete? As that shit is not to be taken lightly from anybody, and anybody that does take that type of shit lightly is a fucking joke, a fucking coward, and don't have no backbone whatsoever fucking ever. I I I reached out to Johnny after I heard how he was moving and shit like this. I'm like, I can't believe this treasonous ass nigga had him all in our house. He joined our nation. He enrolled in our nation. All his shit got paid for. Members, all his shit got paid for by my wife because of her good heart. And that's the type of shit that she got repaid with. Treason, blatant disrespect, and you didn't make it any better from your exact words. Yo, I see you, Lyrica. I see you, Lyrica. Y'all are all down bad. This, that, and the other. Where the fuck was that coming from? That sounded like nothing but hate, envy, and jealousy. Caught all of us clean the fuck off guard. We were on our way home from Georgia. Fuck my head clean up. I couldn't wait to get home to get in touch with Johnny. He dies and ducked all calls. The next thing we know, he's making a fucking video out in Miss You, out in New Orleans East, where he is asking me about how much materials it takes to build a fence around this land. How do we acquire this land? Shit, for quiet as it is kept, y'all really don't know who needed who was asking who for fucking information, trusts and shit, business articles and shit. We had all that shit together. What? And and you you would have to ask yourself, why would a person of his um social stature want to come and be a part of what we doing, since since he's so involved in the indigenous community. Obviously, we have had to have something together. Shit, I have I had I had texts and threads from him asking me about corporations and trusts and how to do this and how to do that. But he ain't gonna tell you that shit. And it is disheartening how so many people are gullible to where they just run with the first thing they hear, bro. Shit, but as far as an apology, bro, is that's a tad bit too late, dude. Months too late. There was ample enough time from when you attacked us to when our goddamn door got kicked in based on lies. And I'm gonna pause there for now.
And I appreciate you speaking your wise words of peace. I'm gonna let the brother Tomahawk Tony respond to that. You don't have to if you want to. Uh, and we speak your peace, and I actually feel where you're coming from. After so much, there's really no point of return, and it seems like that's where you guys are at.
Right.
But Tomahawk Tony, go ahead, brother. I got you unmuted.
Hey, let me. Hey man, yo, let me just put it like this real quick, yo. Hey man, yo man. At this point right now, yo, like you know what I mean. Yo man, y'all was falsely condemned, man. I don't know. I don't know all the details. I wasn't there, man. I wasn't there when all of this shit was going on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know Hemlock was down there, man. That's what I do know, man. Hemlock was down there, man. Yo, my talking was Hemlock, man, informing the people that Hemlock had influence and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. I was just like, it was like, hey, man, yo, anybody close to Hemlock and close proximity, anybody fucking with Hemlock, man, like fuck them, fuck all of them, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was on. Yo, man, I wasn't. Yo, man, I still got the email, man. Yo, Gaynell sent me, man, where I was talking to Gaynell talking about motherfucking genealogy and law classes and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, yo, I've been dealing with all of this, man, for the benefit of the people, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, you said a whole lot, man, and yo, I'm fucking humiliated. To be honest with you, yo, I'm fucking humiliated as a man, yo, because it's like, yo, I didn't know all of this shit, and like, yo, Johnny, man, that motherfucker, yo, man, I don't even know what to say about that dude. I don't even know what to say about that little motherfucker. For real. I don't know what to say about him. Especially when he conspired against me too. Same way he conspired against y'all, he conspired against me, man. I just didn't know. I don't know. I never met none of these motherfuckers like that. I met certain motherfuckers over the years, man. I know exactly who the fuck I done met, yo. And like in regards to Phoenix, man, Phoenix, I met her one time, that was like in fucking 2017, man. Her word was good. Her word was good. You feel me? I wasn't thinking about no goddamn agent shit. I wasn't thinking about no motherfucking wild conspiracy. But like, man, it turned out to be a fucking wild conspiracy, man. Based upon motherfuckers' behavior. For real, and that's why I'm apologizing tonight, man. I'm apologizing to y'all because, like, while the feds, while they put the feds on y'all, at the same time that they did against me, they fucking fabricated some shit against me dealing with this motherfucking female in Colorado, man. They sabotaged all my motherfucking years of work, man. They sabotaged all my years of work, man. They attempted to. But you know what? You know what reigns supreme? Is your truth, Your truth. And that's what y'all caught tonight. Y'all caught that shit hours ago. Fucking crew cut gonna call me. Coach gonna call me. Nigga, I ain't taking your call, nigga, because last time you called me, I recorded that nigga. And I still got the recording with an asset, nigga. Like, nigga, you was my friend, nigga. How you going for? Johnny. Yeah, I recorded him. Cause that nigga, man, Phoenix told me he lied on me. Motherfuckers been lying, since like this time last year, man. For real, Motherfuckers been scheming and scamming, man. Motherfuckers been playing games. I ain't about to sugarcoat nothing, because I don't sugarcoat shit, man. I don't do that frosty flake bullshit, man. I don't do that frosty flake bullshit. I don't do none of that. I'm fucking humiliated by the fact that I done contribute to the life of motherfuckers. And I told certain motherfuckers over the years, don't give life to them. Don't give life to that bullshit. That's what I said. Reserve your energy, self-preservation, etc. That's what I've encouraged, man. Stay focused on yourself, your people. Da-da-da-da-da. That's what the fuck I'm about, man. And so, like, man, all this shit that done came out, man. I mean, I got, mad people done contacted me for genealogy, for law shit, all kinds of things, man. Over the years of myself, I can't take nothing away from y'all. I don't know y'all like that to take anything away from y'all. And that's why I wanted to apologize. Why I said that shit in the chat, man. I know my apology is long overdue. It's too late, too little, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, man. I'm just putting it in the air, man. I put it out there, man. I apologize, man. Like, I don't know y'all like that. You know what I'm saying? And right. I don't know what y'all have been through. That was never my intent for y'all to go through what y'all went through, man. That was never my intent. You know what I'm saying? My intent has always been for the benefit of the people, man. The people need to know who the fuck they can fuck with or who they cannot fuck with. You know what I'm saying? And I'm anti-Hemlock. At the end of the day, that's me. I'm anti-Hemlock, Anybody close proximity to Hemlock, I'm anti all of that. I'm anti that shit. I'm against that shit. You understand? So like, I learned some really fucking crazy shit last year, Johnny, man. That motherfucker. You know what really fucked me up about Johnny last year, to be honest with you? Is when there was two females. I ain't gotta say their names. Y'all seen the videos. Came to defend him, knowing goddamn well what the fuck he done did. I can say their names, true indeed, but at the same goddamn time, I'm still fucked up in my head because of my years of service to the people, yo. Where it's like, yo, I got people telling me. I just spoke to a guy a couple hours ago. He was like, "Hey, man, I'm really not trying to see this shit like this." Yo, I think about the people who was really not trying to see fucking filth like this. They're not trying to see motherfucking agency kind of motherfucking bullshit, man. They really not trying to see that, yo. And like me, yo, I done dedicated myself, man, to providing quality for the people, man. On all different kinds of levels, man. I got so many different programs. I got so much different shit going on. Like, yo, all this shit self-finance, man. Niggas motherfucking, yo, these motherfucking niggas, man, they done fucking campaigned against me too. Straight the fuck up. They campaigned against me too before fucking 2020. Before 2020, they campaigned against me, man. Whole fucking 3-month campaign, man. They was setting it up. And they fucking implemented that shit. They thorough ass conspiracy, man, to sabotage my motherfucking name and credibility and recognition or whatever. And I ain't never asked for this shit to begin with, yo. I done supported so many different motherfuckers over the years, man. Yo, only certain motherfuckers know to contact me. Only certain motherfuckers know to contact me. Cause you know why? I ain't on social media like that. But yo, certain motherfuckers know that, hey, Tony, he dependable, man. He loyal, man. He for the people, man. So yeah, yo, let's just reach out to Tony, man. That kind of shit, man. And yo, I'm not about self-praise, man. I'm not about self-gratification, none of that fucking sucker shit, man. I ain't about none of that shit, man. I ain't got no ego, man. People, man. Yo, man, what y'all heard tonight? Let me tell you something. What y'all heard tonight? Let me tell you something, man. I encourage the truth from the real people. Nobody never get their head from.
Fact.
You know how many people out here that's unheard of and shit like that? Like, yo, man, yo, you got ran down on by the feds. Yo, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you ain't the only one. My real life, yo, I know what it is to be ran down on by the feds. Man. I know what it is with that shit, man.
Hey, brother,
yo, I know
brother,
I got many other people that been ran down on by the feds, man. Motherfuckers running up, got guns to your kids' heads, man. Some motherfuckers have lost their fucking peoples, man, because the motherfuckers was reaching. Like, they just turning over, yawning in the fucking early AM and shit, and they got shot in the fucking meantime kind of shit, man. Like, come on, man. I mean,
go ahead, brother.
We can get into some motherfucking shit, to some experiences for our American people, man. That's what the fuck I invest my energy, invest my being into, man.
Right.
I want our people to have a better experience, man. And yo, this shit, all of this shit's horrible, man.
Hey, brother Tomahawk Tony, I don't want to cut you off. I know you got a bad delay. I'm muting you again, and I'm gonna let the brother Chief respond to you again. I think he has something else to say, so I muted you again. Bear with me, and I'll be back with you. Go ahead, Chief.
Right. I totally understand that. I'm just here so you can also clear us of all of the false allegations and perceptions that you have had against us, because as it stands in truth, and what you are claiming, and what you are stating, that you are for the truth, for the people. I need to hear clear as day out of your mouth that you ran off of false allegations and uh and uh tagged us with those co-conspirators, because we this this is our first and our last response to all of these allegations, and 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 it is my job and my duty when the opportunity presents itself is to confront those persons who had all of those derogatory things to say, to speak the truth for what it is. So all I ask of you at this present moment is to declare and state that all of the rumors and lies that you ran off on against us were false.
I'm gonna let the brother Tomahawk Tony get ready to respond to y'all question. Hopefully you heard the question loud and clear, brother Tomahawk Tony. And I'm gonna unmute your mic and let you finish. There you go, brother. He might be on a real bad delay. I'm not for sure what's going on. Tomahawk Tony, are you with us? Can you hear? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Maybe he got a little disruption. If you can hear me, come back in. If you heard that. But make sure y'all hit that like button, y'all. I know we've been going long. We're going a little extra.
Hey, Ab, I just seen shout out to Jazzy Zy Fox, high vibes. She just said that Darkman X apologized live to Chief Colinago about this whole mess. I think that's very interesting.
Issue
And
a
I think it comes from a
notice
pretty
as
reliable source.
well,
So,
man.
huh? I think that's pretty significant development, y'all. That
It's time for
actually
everybody to
happened.
bury all this hatred. This has turned out to be a Pan-African movement, not an Aboriginal movement. And it's time for people to start burying all this hatred. Because we can't get nowhere with all this messy shit going on in our community.
Are you playing that, or are you? Or since you behind, you sound like you.
Huh?
You sound like you like way back in the background somewhere.
It sounded like you was in a video. Yeah, I can hear you now.
But it's time. It's been past time for people to bury all that fuck shit that
Oh,
go in
that's
this
me.
community.
There
Yeah.
you go.
And it has caused a lot of separation from the moment that shit hit off with Colorado. It's been like a domino effect. So
Back.
it's time. It's time for us to start building because we can't save our people on this frequency. There ain't no way we can save our people. We got too many. We got biological warfare going on so bad. They shutting down fucking states behind this coronavirus that they done developed in a goddamn lab.
I mean, whatever they
Right.
develop, though, y'all. Like, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell
right
y'all
now,
something right now.
Hold on, Chief.
I'm gonna tell you.
I gotta talk about what you just commented on. That's a very big thing for an egotistic person to come out to say that they was wrong about something. So we gotta give credit due. It's a hard thing to do. Shout out to Darkman X for giving credit. to the chaos that he caused within the community, and people took these particular things and ran with it. Tomahawk Tony, uh, come back in. I would love to get you finished, and if you want to, if not, that's cool. But we're gonna get ready to end this thing within the next few minutes. I'm gonna let everybody on the panel say their
Man, I'm gonna
piece.
tell y'all, I loved how it ended. I'm not gonna even lie. I love how it ended. Because there's a lot of people stepping up after all this madness and all this stuff been done. This heartbreaking. To see some babies hurt. If anybody tell you I'm for the babies all day, leave the babies alone. Or I'm
Yeah,
coming
man.
tomahawk swinging.
Yeah,
Leave
man.
the babies alone. Whatever they decide to do with their lives when they get grown, but first we have to nurture them and get them on the right path. Or if they decide to go off that path when they get grown, they're grown. But while they babies, we're gonna protect these babies.
Yeah,
I
we
don't care
have
what
to.
you do, we're gonna protect
Word.
these babies. We done have enough destruction amongst our people. Y'all, this right here, this disease is a parasite among our people. We have been through so much till we just take it out on what's near us, and it's our own people. We, like I said, the coronavirus bullshit that they've created in a lab is running amok through this motherfucking country. And then we sit here
That's a
fighting
fact.
and doing destructive things to our own people. We all we got at the end of the day. I know I done set up here. I done joked on Wiggy Wiggy. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. She can come back on her videos tomorrow. I'm not going
Right,
to respond because I'm not going to even lower my vibrations with you no more, my girl.
right,
Because guess what? At the end of the day, I'm going to be a bigger person than you because I'm fit to help build my people up. And that's all I cared about from the moment I came in this community. It was about my peoples, not you.
right.
Your
And that's
vibration
and that's
is
exact
destroying this.
and that's exactly why I came into it. I want to say shout out to Tony Tomahawk. I mean Tomahawk Tony. Appreciate you for being a man and apologizing live on air and realizing that you literally ran off with false information and acted upon false information. So we appreciate you coming out and sticking that around. Like I said, man, this all that's left to do is show what we're really about. Fuck all the talking. Let's put this work in. I've been putting in work. We've been putting in work. So I'm just gonna continue to keep doing it, keep connecting, keep building, keep unifying, and keep showing people how being Aboriginal on this land is power. You feel what
Facts.
I'm saying? So I'm gonna let the brother Chief, not Holiday, but the other Chief, say something before we get out of here, and I'm gonna let Chief Holiday close out.
Yeah. Um. Shit. I appreciate the opportunity to get all of this stuff off of our chest. It it has been it has and still is a heavy burden. Still dealing with all of this stuff that has been placed on us. How, however, we do not condone none of the foolishness. We 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 give respect where it is given and vice versa. Um, with 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 that being said, no respect is unearned.
That's a fact.
So one once again on behalf of the Chichoma Chapatulas Nation, I as the deputy chief, I am signing off, and and I and I appreciate y'all, Rocky, hey hey P, Hissa, for this opportunity, and here on out, as Chief mentioned earlier, it is strictly building.
Yes,
Absolutely,
my brother.
absolutely.
Yes,
They
my
won't
brother.
you won't catch nothing else but building between you guys and my platform is as usual. That's the usual. So So definitely we'll be able to enjoy this and be able to keep this thing going and let them know this won't be the last time hearing from you guys. So it was a pleasure for y'all to be able to come on and get the y'all side out, and people actually starting to realize the truth. So we appreciate y'all, and I will be contacting y'all sometime this week. Sleep well.
All right, cool. Appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you. Chief Holiday, what's going on, OG? Well, before we move to you, Chief Holiday, I'm gonna go with the Empress. I'm gonna let the Empress go. Peace, Empress. How you doing?
Peace. Like I said, my main concern is the children, and building up our people. I've been acting real silly the last couple of days, just enjoying myself. But sometimes, you lower your vibration for some fuck shit. And most of the time, I'm arguing with the Pan Africans. I don't like doing this with my own people. Y'all know me. I argue with a Pan African in a heartbeat. But like I said, it's time for us to build. Like Chief was saying earlier, it's time for us to build. It's time to start healing because we all done been through something. Everybody has a past, and we can't hold our past against our people because we know the predicament we've been put in to commit the crimes and do the things we done in the past. But you can't live in your past. You can only walk forward. So it's trying to start building.
That's a
One love.
fact. That's a big fact, and I appreciate you coming through, rocking, and you already know you stand on top of your truth, so that's something I ain't got to worry about. So I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate you, Empress Hobart and Chief Holiday. Peace, brother. You want to say something before we get out of here?
I appreciate y'all too. I appreciate y'all all y'all.
Yeah, man. Definitely, man. Thanks, Al, for shit, man. Having these shows, man. Just very enlightening and things I needed to be. I guess this had to come out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I have been watching that Malcolm X documentary on Netflix. I don't know if y'all haven't seen it. Y'all go check that out, right? And there was some things I knew. There's a lot of things I didn't know, right? But one thing that I knew um, is how the enemy uses weaknesses, uses envy, uses hate. You know what I'm saying? A lot of misdirection. You know what I'm saying? And they literally have agents within the organizations at high levels. I just wanted to point that out at high levels, and we know what happened with Malcolm X and them or whatever, and just all the destroying that happened. But could you imagine all the building that could have happened if they would have really been steadfast and together? They got real messy. It got real messy. I'm like, damn, these people are on Malcolm X and he's doing interviews and they talking real messy about each other. So this is kind of reminds me of that. We're just without the violence side of it or whatever. And like I was telling y'all, this could escalate, and we just need to, kind of, we can have disagreements, and we don't even have to fuck with each other, and that's okay too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Like I said, man, peace and everybody. Hey, like I was telling earlier, y'all, my Supreme Chief Holiday channel shut down. That flag, we're gonna appeal that. But I got Tribe Up, Sports News and Entertainment, y'all. So if you haven't subscribed to that, please subscribe to that. Yeah, man.
It
So
must have
I
been
don't know.
after
We
that
might go
dog
on
and
later on
pony
tonight on
show.
there, huh?
It must have been after that dog and pony show.
Yeah, man. that pony. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Airport. Y'all
Hey,
know how it is, man. We just got to keep pushing.
you already know, Chief, and we gonna set the bar, and we gonna show how it's really supposed to be done. We only got one chance at this, uh, you know, uh, so we really got to utilize what we got going on as Indigenous Aborigines. And I just want to say appreciate to everybody taking their time to come rock with me tonight. Tonight was an extra long night that we usually don't deal with too much when it comes to the information, but it was a lot of shit that had to get out. So with that being said, I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure for each and every one of y'all to be able to come on my platform. Uh Tomorrow, maybe the next day after that, we're gonna be right back prime time. I got heavyweight jams lined up, more information, more your culture, more your contributions. You feel me? More of your inventions. And that's pretty much what we rocking with. So make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe button, notification bell, share it on all your social media. And for those that do, want to support my channel, y'all already know, hit it up. Y'all already know what it is, man. But I appreciate you, Tomahawk Tony. If you want to hit me up, I'm gonna put my email out here in the chat for those that do want to email me for all the information, set up bills, and we can really get it going, man. We can really try to build with cohesiveness. You know what I mean? We ain't with no funny shit. If it's fuck shit, we gonna call it out right when I see it. I ain't got time. We
All
ain't
right.
got
Peace,
time
love,
for it.
and light, y'all. Peace, love, and light.
Peace.
Yeah, but yeah, we out of here. And like I said, for those that still in here, that still want to see and see if people lying to you, what you do right now is go to Phoenix Moon chat. I'm giving her views. Y'all go to her chat and ask her about the money that she charged people for a webinar that she never put out. That's scamming. That's scamming. So y'all go ask her, what about the money that people pay for a webinar that they never received, never got compensated, never said, oh, we'll get you back, never said, fuck you, nothing. Y'all go ask her about that. And we're going to get ready to end that on this note. Peace. It's the brother Aboriginal Power. Make sure you go hit that like button. It's the fires information y'all going to find on the YouTube streets. Fire information. Nobody dropping it like